Let me go over here. There it is. Let me go ahead. Go ahead and hit the thumbs up button, please. That's one of the first things you can do for us. Let me share this in a couple places. And get the link copied. But welcome everybody. There wasn't really a hot picture, not really a hot post or anything tonight. Mostly got new vintage arrivals. Mostly have new vintage arrivals. My phone's acting really weird right now, so let me just close all that out and go over here to YouTube. And let me find, boy, my phone's acting really weird. It's like it's almost lagging. Apples usually don't do that. Get this shared on our Instagram story. All right. There's our YouTube link. Live now. Okay, make sure everybody's hit the thumbs up button on both Facebook and YouTube. I need to remind everybody to do that later in the show as well. That'd be very helpful. No, I don't think those are ready yet, are they? No, I don't think those are ready. I mean, we can, but there's some more behind the counter too. Just put them right there. If I need to, I'll do it. What in the world? Let's go over here. Wow. Okay. Guess I can't do anything there. That's okay. Alrighty. So, I set this crate up here for new vintage arrivals, but I don't know if, make sure that was everything that I wanted to show and tell. I guess it is. So we'll just start right here. Okay, so, yeah, let's get going. Hope everybody's ready. Seth, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, Seth says he's ready. Fantastic. I think there's some other stuff here behind the counter. Star Wars, Modern Lovers. What is this stuff? Maybe some stuff Paul... I'm not for sure what Paul did and did not auction the last time he was here. I meant to ask him. There's Japanese stuff. Did we auction much Japanese stuff from this crate on Saturday? I wasn't here. I'm going to bring it over here. This stuff's ready to auction. I think this is some stuff we've maybe shown and have not shown. I got new vintage arrivals. And Josh says he wants that Queens of the Stone Age. Well, we'll go ahead and make that our first auction. This is a 2010 remaster. It's a $95 start. This is Queens of the Stone Age, self-titled. This is a 2010 remaster. And this is a 2010 remaster. And this is near mint, 2LP. This is out of print. And this is Queens of the Stone Age. It's a $95 start. $95 start. The hot picture needs behind the counter. The hot picture tomorrow will be a lot of stuff from the Pittsburgh collection. Tomorrow is going to be a lot of Grateful Dead records and a lot of bootlegs and maybe autographs from the Pittsburgh collection. So yeah, great stuff there. Queens of the Stone Age is a $95 start. That's a 2010 remaster, and that record is OOP. We call that out of print. Out of print. So yeah, let's get some new auctions started. Is this some stuff that... Oh, that's the stuff that I guess just came in, didn't it? But say we can go ahead and pull some of those too. And I've got a Muddy Waters here. I have a Muddy Waters. This is King B Muddy Waters. This is a $25 start. King B Muddy Waters, original inner sleeve, near mint minus vinyl on Blue Sky, and that is a $25 start. Tomorrow's the Kiss. Wow, I'm glad you said that, Stacy. Tanner, we need to get the giveaway ready for Kiss. I forgot all about that. It's still active, by the way, so it's still active. We still have, yes, we still got Iron Maiden figures. We got 4 different ones. Let's go ahead and go through a bin. First time starting the show with new vintage stuff in a long time, or new pre-owned. We have Doug Sam live. That is $19.99. That's from that's a UK pressing from 1990. Doug Sam live, a 1990 UK pressing, $19.99. Quicksilver Messenger Service live at the Avalon Ballroom, September 9th, 1966. Wow, $24.99. $24.99. That's a 2011 import. That's Quicksilver Messenger Service, and that is sealed. Live, 1966. Doug Sam, Quicksilver Messenger Service. John Hyatt, hanging around the observatory. John Hyatt. Don't see that one too often. Very cool looking. That's on an orange Epic label, $29.99. By the way, Joshua is at 95 on Queens of the Stone Age. That's going once, going twice. Queens of the Stone Age to Joshua. And Muddy Waters, King B, we're looking for a $25 start on that. Muddy Waters, King B. I hope everybody's on and already ready to bid. Joe Henry, Murder of Crows. Joe Henry is $14.99. Gold stamp promo with hop sticker. Joe Henry, $14.99. That's Joe Henry, Murder of Crows, $14.99. Don Henley, The End of Innocence. Don Henley's also $19.99. Very clean with the original inner sleeve. These are very nice records. I'm talking about very nice conditions. Patrick Carter, first on Joe Henry. That's sold to Patrick Carter. Also, Ian Matthews, Some Days You Eat the Bear. We had that the other night. I was like, making sure I read that title correctly. That's actually a white label promo, $14.99. Let's now do a final call. Joshua has Queens of the Stone Age, the self-titled album, out of print, OOP, 2010 remaster. It's at $95. That's a final call. And Muddy Waters, we're looking for a $25 start, King B. And if that doesn't get a bid, it will be a buy it now. We have, this is signed by Bernie Leadon and David Lindley. Very cool, $74.99. $74.99. This is It's a Cinch to Give Legs to Hard-Boiled Eggs, Maxfield Parrish. And that's autographed by Bernie Leadon and David Lindley. Autographed by David Lindley there. These are all from Pittsburgh Collection. $74.99 on that. $74.99. John Mayall, A Sense of Place. John Mayall is $19.99. That's a $19.90 UK. The jacket seems to have some damage. But is it sealed? It looks like it. Yeah, it's sealed. $19.99. John Mayall, A Sense of Place. Looks like the shrink wrap's been a little tight on the cover. Other than that, very nice. That's $19.99. And Queens of the Stone Age, Lullabies to Paralyze. That's a 2011 pressing from Music on Vinyl, $39.99. Yeah. Yeah. They should have been all tagged. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and sell Queens of the Stone Age. This is sold to Joshua for $95. Joshua, one and only bidder. I ran that one early. You may have got a deal on that because of that. That's okay. Sell that to Joshua. Seems like he really wanted it. And Muddy Waters is a $25 buy it now. Muddy Waters is a $25 buy it now. King B, if anybody wants that one. Also, Tony Murphy gets John Mayall, and Joshua Cross wants Queens of the Stone Age. Those are both sold and sold. Sam and Alan together again for the first time. That's signed by Sam Bush, autographed by Sam Bush, $24.99. Together again, Sam and Alan together again for the first time, and that's autographed. So Joshua is 2 for 2 on the Queens of the Stone Age. I've got more auctions to run over here. This is a vintage live bootleg from the Yardbirds from the Pittsburgh collection. This is live in New York, 1968. This is the Yardbirds' last hurrah in the Big Apple. Keith Relf, Jim McCarthy, Chris Dreja, I've always butchered his name, and Jimmy Page. I'm very familiar with that name. The 1968 American Tour. This is live in New York, 1968. This is a $65 start. I haven't seen a lot of vintage Yardbirds bootlegs like that. Looks like that's from that Quality of Sound. That's a $65 start. $65 start. Thomas Hujar is going to get the Muddy Waters for a $25 buy it now. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. And Johnny Seaton, Reaction. Johnny Seaton is $12.99. That's in shrink wrap, $12.99. If you haven't already, please go ahead and hit the like button on the Facebook post. I would really appreciate it. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the thumbs up button. Pretty much does the same thing for us. Lets everybody know you're liking the video. And I would appreciate that. I'm going to step over here and grab my drink so I have something to drink. Alrighty. So, Johnny Seaton looking for a $65 start on the Yardbirds. We have a Full to Care Boz Scaggs. Interesting. Sealed $24.99. Special Collector's Edition Blue Vinyl. New from the hit maker of Silk Degrees, Boz Scaggs. That's $24.99. And that is sealed. Elvis, the first live recordings never before released. That's a Jim Import promo, $19.99. There's a promo sticker on the back. The label's not marked at promo. But that's Elvis, the first live recording. Very cool, $19.99. If you're just hopping on, we're in our first crate of vintage. This is Bobby, what does that say? Radcliffe. Yeah, Bobby Radcliffe. Bobby Radcliffe. Got it now. Dress is Too Short. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Bobby Radcliffe. Dress is Too Short. Also, Doug Sam Jukebox Music. Another Doug Sam. Very clean. Everything in here is EX Plus near mint minus. If you're watching for the first time, if you see anything you want, just let me know. We have a Yardbirds up, and that is a $65 start. We haven't done new vinyl. We started with pre-owned tonight. Quicksilver Messenger Service. This is sealed, $29.99. Quicksilver Messenger Service. This is sealed, $29.99. Recorded in a pre-Summer of Love, San Francisco, a full year prior to their debut. That's pretty cool. Sealed Quicksilver Messenger Service, $29.99. And another John Hyatt, Stolen Moments. That's with Hype Sticker. That's from 1990. A U.S. copy from 1990, $29.99. $29.99. John Hyatt, Stolen Moments. Jetstream wants Bobby. That's Bobby Radcliffe. That's so to Jetstream. And we have Queens of the Stone Age, Villains. $26.99 for Villains. Let's see if Joshua wants that one. It's $26.99. Queens of the Stone Age. Bob Dylan, live in concert. Brandeis University, 1963. That's pressed at RTI. It's a 2011 mono RTI press, $24.99. G. Michael got that Queens of the Stone Age. That's so to G. Michael Taunton. Craig Ruth was second. And we have Joe Henry, another Joe Henry. This one is sealed, unopened, $21.99. That one's called Reverie. Sorry, I can't read it too well. One, it's in cursive on the front, and on the spine, it's microscopic. So $21.99, that is sealed. And Kenny Rogers, Share Your Love, $9.99. Patrick Carter, going to get that Joe Henry as well. He got the last one. And Don Henley, All She Wants to Do Is Dance, and Ella Solo Quiere Bailar. I feel like I just butchered that as well, but that's $9, a 12-inch single from Don Henley. If anybody wants the Yardbirds unofficial, look, there's Jimmy Page, $65 buy it now. Vintage Yardbirds bootleg unofficial, $65 buy it now on that. Very cool. $65 buy it now on that. How about some Bad Brains? This is Rock for Light. Bad Brains is a 1983 U.S. copy. We have that. It's extremely nice. It's a $55 start. Bad Brains, Rock for Life. Has a generic inner sleeve. Extremely clean vinyl. Paul put very nice. That's a $55 start. That's a 1983 U.S. pressing of Bad Brains, Rock for Light. That's available for a $55 start. Bad Brains. Next in the bin is Herman's Hermits Greatest Hits. This is a French pressing. Peter Noon and Herman's Hermits. $14.99. This is the Mars Volta, Francis the Mute and the Widow. Wow, a 12-inch single. $64.99. I was about to say, that's got to be pretty rare. 2005 green marbled vinyl. Mars Volta, $64.99. Any Mars Volta fans and collectors, that's a pretty unique release there. 2005 green marbled vinyl, Francis the Mute and the Widow live, $64.99 on the Mars Volta. Paul McCartney, new, $24.99 for Paul McCartney, new. That is one of his newest albums. I think that is his newest album. I don't know. There's been something out since then. Yeah, Egypt Station. I think he's had two. Man, he's hard to keep up his discography. Mike Bolton's at 60 on Bad Brains. New bid on that, going once, going twice. Crystal Visions, the very best of Stevie Nicks, only $24.99. This is a 2LP hits compilation. These new are about $40. This is $24.99. 2LP, the best of Stevie Nicks. Black vinyl, near mint, $24.99. Whitney Houston, an OG. Whitney Houston, $24.99. That's Whitney Houston self-titled. RJ Poinsett wants the Stevie Nicks. RJ, are you a first-time buyer? I don't think I've ever said your name before. So if you are, thank you and welcome. If you're a first-time buyer, anybody watching for the first time and you make your first purchase, I will probably recognize you're a first-time buyer and I will give first-time buyer instructions. And that is to message our page. We do all of our invoicing through Facebook Messenger. $7 in limited shipping. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and mailing address. Today is invoicing day. And Tanner, I was about to say, and Tanner is still sending invoices. So every Monday we start sending invoices and it's an all-day process. So there'll be some people hop on. Go ahead and get ready for it. They'll say, I haven't got my invoice yet. And we'll remind them that they probably haven't got it yet. So we're working on sending out invoices right now. We do that every Monday. And it's $7 in limited shipping. $7 in limited shipping. So that's how it works. Tanner's probably working on invoices as we talk or as I sell. So once again, the way invoices work, it starts today, Monday, and it goes through Saturday. as much as you want to buy. And that also includes stuff in our private group, Whole Lot of Records, where I post pre-orders. I do flip videos. I do on sale crates. I do new arrival videos. You can claim stuff there. Anything you buy from us online, $7 in limited shipping. We invoice on Mondays. That's how that works. So if you ever have any questions or concerns, you can always message our page. I can't answer anything here live, probably for 2 reasons. 1, I can't because I don't know what's probably going on. And number 2, we're here to sell and show records. Paul Brothers, I see that you have DH, and I think that's for Don Henley. Let's also go ahead and do a final call on this Bad Brains, an original 1983 U.S. pressing. We have a $60 starting bid with Mike Bolton, and that's now a final call. That's now a final call. We have Charlotte Gainsborough, Rest. Charlotte Gainsbourg, maybe? Gainsborough. That is a double LP. That is sealed. $34.99. $34.99. Also, Muse drones. Muse is $24.99. Got some nice pre-owned stuff in here, and this should be an instant seller. Queens of the Stone Age like clockwork. Boy, that's heavy. 2013 Deluxe Edition, $34.99. $34.99. Yes, close to the edge. Gary, there's got to be a copy around here somewhere, but I just don't know where. And it's not in print on new vinyl, so not in print on new vinyl, no. This is a Bob Dylan Sundazed reissue, $24.99. That's a 180-gram reissue of Nashville Skyline, $24.99. Craig Ruth is first on Queens of the Stone Age. And we have Flying Colors. Flying Colors is $21.99. Steve Morse, Casey McPherson, Neil Morris, Dave Lohr, and Mike Portnoy. That is $21.99. Let's go ahead and sell Bad Brains to Mike Bolton for $60. We are 2 for 3 with auctions. I still got the Yardbirds unofficial. If anybody's interested. Whose discography? Oh yeah, we've had most of them. We're just missing Songs for the Deaf, which I think we have in stock on new vinyl. Our next auction is going to be another bootleg from the Pittsburgh collection. This is The Who, live at the Fillmore, 1968. Very cool. This is The Who, Fillmore East, April 5th, 1968, $35 start. This is a single LP vintage bootleg from The Who, Fillmore East, April 5th, 1968. That's a $35 start. Okay, we have Queens. We've already pulled that. G. Michael, you were second. Eric Fisher on Muse. I do see your comments, Eric, and you got Muse. That's sold to Eric Fisher. We also have the newest Queens of the Stone Age. If anybody don't have that already, it's $46.99. This is on silver vinyl, silver-colored vinyl. So for those that's buying the Queens of the Stone Age, we have Queens of the Stone Age End Times New Roman, silver vinyl, $46.99. Paul Brothers on CG. CG was the Charlotte Gainsborough, I believe. That's sold out to Paul Brothers. We do have a new bid on The Who. Dan Ray is at $35, and William Simmons is at $45. Foo Fighters, Wasting Light. That's a 45 RPM. That's going to sound good. I didn't know they did that in a 49 or a 45 RPM. $29.99. $29.99. One of these days is on here. The Foo Fighters, $29.99. Gainsbourg. Thank you, Craig. Roll the Bone. So yes, if you hadn't seen it already, we got an incredible collection. I've been posting videos and pictures. I've been listening and test playing a lot of them. So Thursday will be a big metal night. Looking ahead, I know we're just getting started here on Monday, but looking ahead, Thursday we're going to have another metal night. And all this week, we're going to have incredible records. This is going to be one of those weeks where you don't want to miss. We've got, oh my gosh, 2, 4, 6, 8. We got 8 crates of new vintage arrivals tonight. And then all that stuff from that video, we're going to have a big night where we do nothing but auction rush, including counterparts, roll the bones. We got some out-of-print box sets. Thursday night's metal night. We've got Metallicas. We got out-of-print Metallica box sets. We've got OG stuff. And of course, a lot of other metal, but the Metallica really stands out. This guy was a fan club member, so he's got limited edition stuff, etc., etc. Tomorrow night, we're going to be doing Grateful Dead records. We've got Pittsburgh bootlegs. We're going to be doing some Grateful Dead. I'm also going to do some more bootlegs by Fleetwood Mac, probably The Who. Might get into some Jimi Hendrix stuff if I can find it back there, other autographs and other imports and stuff from that. So you want to tune in every night this week if you can, especially tomorrow and definitely Wednesday and Thursday and Friday and Saturday. So we're going to have great records every night. G. Michael got Foo Fighters. Patty was second. Craig Ruth was third. James Rayner was fourth. So let's recap this bin. Somebody asked how much Don Henley was. There's still some great records left in here, especially if you just hopped on. I just seen where we hit 200 viewers. So there was 100 when we started this crate. This is the first crate of the night. We have a Who bootleg up. This is the Who, Fillmore East. Final call, William Simmons, and that's at $45. If you're done bidding, let me know. Don Henley was only $19.99. That's his 1989 release, The End of Innocence, original inner sleeve. These are all very clean, very nice records. Here's what's left. Doug Sam Live. Doug Sam is from 1990. That's a UK import, 1999. Also, Quicksilver Messenger Service. That's live at the Avalon Ballroom. We got 2 live Quicksilver Messenger Service. This is new and sealed, 1966, $24.99. Don Henley is sold to John Smetzer, and we have Doug Sam. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. So Don Henley and Doug Sam both sold. Final call on the Who because Dan's out. $45 to William Simmons, Quicksilver Messenger Service, and John Hyatt hanging around the observatory. Has a promo strip on the front. Original orange Epic label, $29.99. $29.99. And Ian Matthews, Some Days You Eat the Bear. That's a white label promo, $14.99. Also, this is autographed by David Lindley and Bernie Leadon, a member of the Eagles, signed by Bernie Leadon and David Lindley. And this is Maxfield Parrish, $74.99, autographed. It's got 2 autographs. We guarantee those to be authentic. Sam and Alan together again for the first time. This is autographed by Sam Bush, 1993, $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Who to William Simmons for $45. That's sold to William Simmons for $45. Our next auction is going to be, what is this? We're the Meat Men and You Suck. The Meat Men. Not for sure, but I have it in our auction bin to start it up for a $25 start. $25 start. We're the Meat Men and You Suck. $25 start. That's up for auction. We'll run that. Yes, looks like a Mike Massey record. Johnny Seaton, Reaction. $12.99. My mom's chocolate pie. Jody wasn't supposed to say anything. About 3 in the morning last night, my mom sent me a pie. She was baking a big old chocolate pie. She says, I'm bringing this for you tomorrow. And I was like, great. That's going to take 5 years off of my life. But she just, one of the ones with the big thick meringue. If anybody's interested, we'll auction it tonight. It's a $5,000 start because I look forward to eating it as soon as this sale's over. A Full to Care, Boz Scaggs, $24.99. Also, Elvis, the first live recordings. That's live, $19.99. And Doug Sam Jukebox Music. Doug Sam Jukebox Music, $19.99. Meat Men's at $25 of Homeland Conspiracy. If you're watching and you want to bid on this, just let me know in the background. Just comment MM for Meat Men and then put your bid. Meat Men's a $25 start. And Quicksilver Messenger Service is sealed, $29.99. Now, Craig has commented Saw M a few different times, and I don't know what that means. Craig, what is Saw M? I've seen you post that a couple of times now. Am I missing something? Are you trying to buy something and I'm not getting the message? Or what's going on there? How about a new Japanese auction? This is Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit, a near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. Bon Jovi. This is a $45 start, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit, and this is a nice copy here. Nice copy. Look at all the inserts that come with it. $45 start for Bon Jovi. First, you get the original Japanese insert. You get the Bon Jovi kind of poster insert. It has pictures of the band and kind of like a timeline. A sticker sheet. It also has the original sticker sheet and the poster. Full page insert, fold out, large Bon Jovi poster. So basically 2 inserts, sticker in sheet and poster. It also has a cardboard insert in there to protect it. The cover's mint, the vinyl's mint, the obi's mint, the inserts are mint. This is a top Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. That is a $45 start. $45 start. Make sure I didn't miss anything else. Saw M. It's pronounced Doug Saw M. Really? That's Doug Saw M, not Doug Sam. Okay. Doug Saw M. Got it. We got another bid for Meat Muppets. Meat Men, not Meat Puppets. That's a completely different band. Meat Men. We already have a $25 bid on that. Okay. We have John Hyatt, Stolen Moments. That's $29.99. Also, Bob Dylan in Concert, 1963. This is just a recap, $24.99. Kenny Rogers, Share Your Love. That's $9.99. And Herman's Hermits Greatest Hits. That's $14.99. The Mars Volta, Francis the Mute, $64.99, 2015. Green vinyl, Paul McCartney New, $24.99 for McCartney. Whitney Houston, that was $24.99. Also, Bob Dylan, Nashville Skyline, $24.99. And Flying Colors, Steve Morse, Casey McPherson, and others, $21.99. Okay, so Meat Men, I just want Julian to know. Julian, there was already somebody who bid first, Homeland Conspiracy. They're bidding over on YouTube, so it's not going to show up in your Facebook chat. We also have people watching on the YouTube feed. This is at $25, and he was in first at $25. We're looking for a $45 start on the Bon Jovi. If it doesn't get a bid, we'll make it a buy now. Pricing additional on John Haidt. There's two different John Haidts in here. They're Stolen Moments. That's a 1990 U.S. pressing gold stamp promo of Hype sticker, $29.99. And the other one was $29.99. Also, no condition notes hanging around the observatory. Let's go through a new crate. That was crate number 1. That was our first crate of new vintage stuff tonight. I've got great auctions set aside for us, including Japanese stuff. We'll start going through some new vinyl here in a minute. We've got a lot of different new vinyl on the table. I don't have a lot of new vinyl, but I do have new stuff to show you, relatively new, especially all the new releases that came out last week. Holy moly, there was a lot of releases that came out last week. So I'm sure if some of y'all were holding off for a new invoice, now's the time. I've noticed some people do that. They'll wait and be like, I'll get that on Monday, and that way I can get on my newest invoice. And I'm like, that's okay with me. As long as you buy them, and as long as you pay for them. It could be this week or next week, right, Tanner? All right, let me mix a couple of these up. We got 5 Yes albums here in a row. Whoever was asking about Yes, I don't see a copy of Close to the Edge, but you might want to pay attention because there's some Yes albums in here. All right, keep your eye out for Roy Gallagher Blues. I will do that. So we have a new bid on Meat Men. Julian is at $26, so Homeland Conspiracy, you're out. And let's go ahead and make Bon Jovi a buy it now. Bon Jovi is a $45 buy it now. So Gary, if there's a Yes album that pops up you want it, even if it's a Close to the Edge, just make sure you're first on that. Let's sell Brandon Jackson the Bon Jovi. Great deal on that for $45. And a new bid on the Meat Men. Also, Edward Star Wars are going to get both John Haidt albums. Very nice. Both John Haidt albums going to, that's going to, who just asked for that? That was Edward Star Wars. Wanted to make sure on that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second while I take a drink of water. Yeah, lots of new vinyl to recap from last week. And let's see, Comfort Eagle by Cake, still haven't received pre-order. Wow, yeah, I need to get you one of those. I just ran across those the other night. They're right back here. Let's put Eric Fisher down for a Cake Comfort Eagle. That's weird, you still didn't get one. Oh my gosh, you didn't get the original pre-order, so that's sold to Eric Fisher. We got you now for sure. All right, new vintage arrivals. We have the Beatles Love Songs. Great compilation here, $34.99. This is from Capitol. It's a 2 LP. It's a compilation of Beatles music. It's $34.99. It's Love Songs. It has the book with it that has the lyrics. Near mint on the vinyl VG Plus cover, $34.99. $34.99. So Homeland Conspiracies at $27 on Meat Men. I got to get this title right. Meat Men. Julian, if you want to bid again, let me know or say out if you're done. Back-to-back Beatles, Abbey Road. This is a nice vintage copy that's pretty affordable. $24.99, very affordable. This is a Purple Capitol reissue. It's a vintage copy. That would be from the late 70s. $24.99, Abbey Road. Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits, $24.99 on that. That's his Greatest Hits, $24.99. Not Meat Muppets, Meat Men. There's also the Meat Puppets. I'm calling this all kinds of different stuff. Frank Zappa, this is Overnight Sensation, $44.99. Frank Zappa is $44.99. Overnight Sensation, The Mothers of Invention, very clean. Gatefold, that's $44.99 for Zappa. Return to Forever, featuring Chick Corea, Hymn of the Seventh Galaxy, $14.99. Original red Polydor label on that one. And yes, Yesterdays, $19.99. Yes, Yesterdays. This has the original inner sleeve with it, $19.99. America, Looking Around, Time and a Word, Sweet Dreams, everything on that first side is fantastic. Alan Totten wants Return to Forever. Final call now on the Meat Men. Final call on that. Homeland Conspiracy has that for $27. $27 on that. Justin Cleveland wants Yesterday. That was Yesterdays. That's sold to Justin Cleveland. Somebody just asked if we take PayPal. When we invoice you on Monday, it's through Square. Square Payment Processing is who we use. They do They accept any credit or debit card. So if you have a credit or debit card, then you can pay our invoices. That's all you got to have. It's the most secure payment processor, I believe, in the world, Square. They are amazing, great customer service too. That's why we use them. We have to pay them a lot of money in fees, but we've never, ever, ever had any kind of problem, knock on wood. So we use Square. They're not cheap as far as their fees, but it's amazing what they can do for us. So that is who we use. Also, we have a new auction going up. Journey Frontiers, an original Japanese pressing. This has the LP, Near Mint Minus, the insert, and the Japanese insert in shrink wrap with Obi. $35 start on Journey Frontiers. $35 start on Journey Frontiers. Top Japanese copy of that too. Justin Cleveland also wants the Beatles' Abbey Road. You might as well go ahead and get love songs where you're at it. We have Stevie Nicks Belladonna, $19.99. Stevie Nicks Belladonna. Not all invoices are done being sent out. This has the original inner sleeve. Stevie Nicks Belladonna, $19.99. Homeland Conspiracy, you're outbid on the Meat Men. Julian's back in at $28. Let me know if you want to bid again or if you're done. Yes, this is Big Generator featuring the hit song Rhythm of Love, $19.99. Original inner sleeve. I listened to 3 Yes albums last night. First time ever I'd listened to them on vinyl. So that was pretty cool. It's from that new collection. We got a lot of records in that new collection, stuff I've never seen or had the opportunity to listen on vinyl. Rush albums, Yes albums, Metallica, bootlegs, all kinds of really cool stuff that we're going to be selling this week. If I haven't listened to it on vinyl, that means we don't get it too often. We buy a lot of records. For me to see something and get to listen to it for the first time on vinyl, that's saying how great of a collection it is. The Who Tommy, $34.99. This is an MCA pressing, the classic rock opera Tommy, 2LP gatefold, $34.99. All right, Homeland Conspiracy's out. I'm not going to drag that on any longer. We're going to sell that, I believe, also to a new customer possibly, Julian Agnon. Hope I'm saying your last name right. Julian, if you're a first-time buyer, which I'm pretty sure you are, thank you and welcome. Make sure you message our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. We do $7 unlimited shipping. The invoicing cycle starts today. So you got 6 nights to buy whatever you want from here and in our private group. Make sure you're a member of Whole Lot of Records. I see there you're on Facebook, so join our group. We got 61, we crossed into 6,100 members in that group today. I post pre-orders every day. Sometimes I do flip videos. And here's our next auction. This is the Cars Heartbeat City. We have the original inner sleeve, the insert, the gatefold with Obi. Really nice copy of the Cars Heartbeat City classic 80s album from the Cars. $35 start on that as well. Final Call on Journey, $35 to Pete Weisgarber. Cabbage Patch Kids, a little bit of a tongue twister for me. 10 original Cabbage Patch songs. That's exactly what you need. That's got to be loaded with some nostalgia for somebody. $19.99. This is Miles Davis, music from Siesta from 1987, just $24.99. Gold stamp promo, Miles Davis and Marcus Miller, music from Siesta, near mint, $24.99, 1987, Miles Davis. Steve Hackett, this is Spectral Mornings, right? Yep, Spectral Mornings, Steve Hackett, $19.99. That is Steve Hackett, $19.99. Journey's now at $40 with Pete Weisgarber. And Pink Floyd Relics, wow, $39.99 for Relics, Pink Floyd. Don't get that as often. What a nice copy, too. Pink Floyd Relics, $39.99 for Relics. Return to Forever, another Chick Corea, $14.99. This is Music Magic, Return to Forever, $14.99. And we have Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, $19.99. Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, $19.99. Eddie, did everything go good here at the store for you? I think I was going to bed when you were here at the store picking up your merchandise. So thank you. You got Relics. Eddie Bruce. Tanner got to meet him. I've missed him 3 times. Eddie Bruce, our friend who owns a record shop in Georgia, Cartersville, Georgia. He was at the store today, and I've missed him for the 3rd time. My mom was texting me. I was literally falling asleep. What was that, about 10 or 11 o'clock this morning? And I was like, she was asking me about something on your invoice. I was like, you're going to have to ask Tanner. I have one eye open. I'm falling asleep. So the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. I told Eddie, I said, probably about the time you get here, I'll be going to bed. And that's exactly what was going on. was here all into the morning. I left about 8 o'clock this morning. The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, $14.99. The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, and Bruce Springsteen, The Wild, the Innocent, and the E Street Shuffle. Bruce Springsteen is $19.99. The Wild, the Innocent, and the E Street Shuffle. Okay, Micah's out on Journey. That means Pete has this for $40. That's a final call. And if anybody wants in on the cards, Heartbeat City, that's a final call. I'll remind you of a couple of the tracks that's on here. Hello, Hello Again, Magic, Who's Gonna Drive You Home Tonight? There's a couple of hits on that side. You Might Think, Heartbeat City's on here. That is a $35 start. That's what we're looking for, $35 start on that. Two great Japanese pressings there. Journey's a final call. Back to the men. Great stuff here. The Best of Faces, Rod Stewart and Faces, $24.99. Has Ooh La La on it, $24.99. Should have Stay With Me on here. Yep, Stay With Me's on here. Best of Faces, $24.99. Eddie's In on the Cars, $35. The Man on the Moon, very cool record here, narrated by the one and only Walter Cronkite, CBS News. The Man on the Moon, $19.99. This was a promotional record from General Electric. I'm pretty sure it was given away at General Electric dealerships or places where you could have bought General Electric products, $19.99. And speaking of the moon, Jefferson Starship, $14.99. Jefferson Starship Earth, original inner sleeve, $14.99. $14.99. Welcome to the Pleasure Dome. Hadn't seen that in a while, actually. $34.99. Frankie Goes to Hollywood. 2 LP. Looks like a very nice copy. Gatefold, $34.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Journey to Pete Weisgarber for $40. Eddie has the cars for $35. We'll move that into final call. And we have Duke by Genesis. I feel like I've put one of these up already. Not tonight, but recently. We may have already sold one. If so, here's another one. Genesis. This is a Tanner's pointing at one right there. Yeah, I thought we had one not too long ago. $35 start. Duke by Genesis. Near mint vinyl. Pristine Japanese quality. Glossy cover. Perfect cover. Gatefold. Obi. This is another top Japanese pressing. Duke. And this has, hit songs on here. Misunderstanding's probably the biggest one again. And then Turn It On Again. But Misunderstanding, classic Phil Collins song there. $35. Jeffrey DeLong gets Frankie Goes to Hollywood. Fred Cardinale, you're second. And we have absolutely free The Mothers of Invention. This is a 67 mono, $39.99. Blue Verve label. That's a 67 mono. Very clean, no condition notes. Frank Zappa and The Mothers of Invention. Very nice. Relayer by Yes, $19.99. Look at that Roger Dean artwork. $19.99. Sound Chaser, $19.99. Yes, Relayer, $19.99. The entire B-side, or the entire side A, is The Gates of Delirium. 21 minutes and 55 seconds. Typical Yes there. $19.99 for Relayer. Brian C. wants Frank Zappa. Let's go ahead and sell the cars to Eddie Bruce for $35. Final call if you want to get in on Genesis. Duke, that's a $35 start if you want to lock it in, or we'll make it a buy now. $35 start on that. I think I showed this not too long ago, and I turned down an offer. And I think whatever that offer was that night, I remember it was Gerard Cacciatore, I believe. I think his offer for this is what we're going to start this at. We're going to start this for $45. This is Flash, the Flash Gordon original motion picture soundtrack by Queen. First, there's the LP. The disc is near mint minus and pristine. There's the original insert. Very cool. Look at that t-shirt. Flash, Freddie Mercury's wearing. Very cool. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other Japanese insert. And embossed cover, mint. Very, very nice copy. Don't like throwing around the word mint too often. You're not really supposed to use that grade. I use it sometimes with these Japanese pressings. These are so nice. $45 start. That's for the Flash Gordon soundtrack by Queen. $45 start. Okay, next is Justin Cleveland on Yes Relayer. Darren Meyer, you were second. In that new collection we just got, I do know for sure there's an autographed copy of Yes Close to the Edge. It's autographed by Bill Bruford. That collection we just bought, that guy got to meet Bill Bruford, one of the original drummers for Yes. He signed multiple records from him. So Fleetwood Mac, $34.99. Fleetwood Mac, $34.99. That's their self-titled album, $34.99. Fleetwood Mac. Steve Martin, Let's Get Small. Steve Martin comedy album, gatefold, $14.99. Sometimes this has that photo insert down in it. This one is a gatefold with the original inner sleeve, $14.99 on that. And we have Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. A 1974 reissue, only $24.99. So a vintage copy. This is a 1974 pressing, not an OG, but still only $24.99 for Miles Davis, Sketches of Spain. Very good. Joe Maynard gets Fleetwood Mac. I'm going to go ahead and make Genesis a $35 buy it now. This is a $35 buy it now. This is Genesis Duke. That's a buy it now if anybody wants it for $35. Remember the bundle days? We bundle every night. You got to stay on late for bundling. We don't do that in new arrivals, but about 10 or 11 o'clock tonight, we'll be bundling so much your eyes will go cross. We do all the discounts and bundlings late at night. We'll go through all the old stuff. We do all kinds of bundling. Pam Dickens gets the Miles Davis. That is sold to Pam Dickens. And Thomas Hujar gets Genesis. That is sold to Thomas for a $35 buy it now. Autumn's in on Flash Gordon at $45. Going once, going twice. James McMurdy, Too Long in the Wasteland. That's from 1989, $39.99. James McMurdy, Too Long in the Wasteland, $39.99. Also, Santana Smooth. Hey, the 12-inch single of that. This is $29.99. This is a 1999 white label promo. Very cool. Santana Smooth, their huge single from 1999. That's a 12-inch single promo of it, $29.99. Final call on Flash Gordon. Let's go ahead and introduce our next auction. We have Boston, Don't Look Back, a Japanese pressing, and I'm going to start this also at just $45. A Japanese pressing of Boston, Don't Look Back. The vinyl is extremely, extremely nice. Orange Epic label. The vinyl is near mint minus. Don't Look Back, Feeling Satisfied Party. Don't Be Afraid, of course, Don't Look Back, The Journey, A Man I'll Never Be. This is a Japanese pressing. There's the insert. There's the original inner sleeve of lyrics. And this is a $45 start. Nice jacket, gatefold, Obi, $45 start on that. Patrick Carter wants JM. That was James McMurdy. And Scott Fish gets Santana Smooth. Let's go ahead and sell Autumn, the Flash Gordon, for $45. Thank you. That's gone. And Boston is a $45 start. White Knight soundtrack. Did I pick up two records? I did. Let me slide one back in there. We have White Knight soundtrack. That is $19.99. White Knight soundtrack. This has Marilyn Martin on it. Robert Plant's on here. Roberta Flack, Lou Reed, David Foster, John Haidt. That's $19.99. And Rockabilly Fools, The Magnetics. Rockabilly Fools from 1981, $14.99. No Kiss Dynasty tonight. Some of those Kiss records, we really don't plan on doing a Kiss night this week. Thursday, I'm probably going to have some Kiss merchandise, but it's not going to be, or Tuesday, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's not going to be a full-blown Kiss night, but we are going to have a few things. Tomorrow's mostly going to be just great records, okay? But I do plan on showing, I know there's going to be a few people hop on and be like, where's the Kiss stuff? Because we've done it 3 weeks in a row now. But instead of doing it for a month straight, we do have a lot left from that collection, but we're just going to show a few things here and there. It's not going to be full-blown Kiss night. But we do have enough merchandise for at least a whole nother Kiss night. So our next auction is going to be Whitesnake, Ready and Willing. Another near mint copy, $45 start for Whitesnake. This has the insert with it. It also has the original inner sleeve. And this is a $45 start, Whitesnake with Obi. So I got two auctions up right now, both very nice Japanese pressings, looking for $45 opening bids. Michael Jackson Thriller, $34.99 for Thriller. Has the original inner sleeve, gatefold, no condition notes. There it is, the classic Thriller. Coliseum is $34.99. Coliseum. This is called Those Who Are About to Die Salute You. That is $34.99. That is Those Who Are About to Die Salute You. $34.99. Coliseum. That is $34.99. Also, Hall and Oates. Daryl Hall and John Oates. Oh, yeah. $19.99. That's one of their original albums from 1988. John Smetzer's in on Whitesnake at $45. Final call for that. And to get a bid on Boston, I'm probably going to end those at the same time in just a moment. Another Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom. That's $19.99. And Red Garland, The PC Blues with Paul Chambers. And that is from 1970, $24.99. Where's our jazz people out? Green Prestige label, Red Garland, $24.99. Eric Clapton, Backless, one of his classic albums from the 70s, $34.99. Generic inner sleeve, super clean vinyl and gatefold, $34.99. Troy Robinson on Hall & Oates. There is, let me know if you want Ooh Yeah, Big Bam Boom, or you can have both of them. We have Mahavishu, John McLaughlin, My Goals Beyond, $24.99. Troy wants the first one. We just got a message from David Hoy that said red. I don't know how that happened. He messaged us Red Garland, and it didn't come in as a comment. That was interesting. But he just sent us a message that said red, and he's usually a person that would be buying jazz. I don't know how that happened. Sell that to Troy Robinson, and White Snake is sold to John Smetzer for $45. Now Boston's a buy it now. Don't look back. If anybody wants that for a $45 BIN, that's a no bid, now available. One more record. How about Hall & Oates' Greatest Hits with the poster? OG with the poster, Rock and Roll Soul Part 1. If you've noticed, these come in different colors. This one's gray or silver and purple and yellow. That's $24.99, and that's like their greatest hits. Let me pull another new Japanese pressing. How about one of the classic Beatles albums known as Rubber Soul? I think I might have shown this before. That's why I'm just going to go ahead and start this for $45. Now, how could you say no to that? It's a near mint copy, Japanese pressing, UK flag series of Rubber Soul. Drive my car, Norwegian Wood. You won't see me nowhere, man. Think for yourself. I'm looking through you, girl, in my life. A lot of people, that's way up on a lot of people's list of favorite Beatles songs. In my life, and one of my favorites there, If I Needed Someone. Of course, a George Harrison song. $45 start for a near mint copy of of Rubber Soul, Japanese pressing. This includes the insert. This has the 2-page flip. This has the Richard Winter sleeve, extremely nice cover of Obi, just a $45 start on Rubber Soul. That's worthy of multiple bids. First is Jeffrey DeLong says he'll take Boston for $45. Justin Cleveland wants the Hall & Oates. And David Hoy got his comment in. David, I got you. Yeah, that was weird, David. Your comment came in as a message. I don't know if that was some kind of weird Facebook bug or what, but I got you now. So you got the Red Garland. Beatles is a $45 start. Stevie Nicks, gold stamp promo strip, original inner sleeve, $19.99. Is this a promo label? I don't see promo markings, but it's nice, and that's the Wild Heart. Has the promo sticker, the gold stamp promo, but the important part's a promo label. I don't see it on there, but that's a very nice copy, $19.99. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight. Cheap Trick, Heaven Tonight, that's $19.99. And then the last Yes album, they've all sold, 9012 Live, the solos. Yes, this is $19.99. Does have a saw mark up here. That's the next Yes album, $19.99. That was a great bin of vintage. If you want to bid on the Beatles, it's a $45. It does sound great. Yes, I have a lot of those UK flag series myself. They do sound great. This is an extremely nice copy of Footloose, Japanese pressing. This is going to be a $25 start. Footloose is in shrink wrap with the Obi. First, let me show you the vinyl. The vinyl's near mint and pristine. The classic soundtrack, Footloose. There's that. The disc. We have the Japanese insert. Has a multi-page fold out here. Pictures of the artist, pictures from the film. That's a $25 start. There's the Japanese insert. Has the #1 hype sticker. Shrink wrap. Really cool Obi. $25 start on Footloose. Darren's in on Rubber Soul at $45. All right, I'm just going to read what's left in here. I'm just going to read titles. Just read titles. If you want any prices, let me know. That way we can go on to the next crate. The Beatles Love Songs, 2 LP compilation. Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits. Boy, those have very similar covers, don't they? Like faux leather. Very similar. That's weird. $34.99 for the Beatles. I'll go ahead and tell you the price on Waylon 2. He's $24.99. Brian C. wants Cheap Trick. And Final Call on Rubber Soul. Darren Davis has that for $45. Frank Zappa, Overnight Sensation. There's another Stevie Nicks. $19.99 for Belladonna. Yes, Big Generator still left. I guess that one is still available. I said all of them had sold. Not true. That one's still available. Tommy the Who, Cabbage Patch Kids, Miles Davis Siesta, Steve Hackett, Return to Forever, Music Magic, Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run, The Doobie Brothers, Bruce Springsteen, E Street Shuffle. The Cabbage Patch is actually 10 original Cabbage Patch songs. Cabbage Patch Dreams. Also available in cassette. I've seen the cassette too before. $19.99. So it's Cabbage Patch Dolls music. Faces is still available. The best of Faces. If you don't have this, this is an essential $24.99. $24.99. Ooh La La's on here and Stay With Me. You got to have that. $24.99. Man on the Moon, narrated by Walter Cronkite. Jefferson Starship, Steve Martin. White Nights, Rockabilly Fools. Thriller, Coliseum, Eric Clapton Backless. Hall & Oates, Maha Vishnu, another Stevie Nicks, and another Yes. Darren Davis gets the Rubber Soul for $45. If anybody wants Footloose, it's a $25 buy now. Footloose soundtrack. $25 BIN for the Footloose soundtrack. That's available. I'm going to set this crate right over here. I was going to go through a crate of new vinyl from last week, but why don't we go through a crate of vintage one more time? Or should we go through a crate of new vinyl? How about some new vinyl from like 3 weeks ago? Maybe we should go through something like that. There's been a crate over here on the table. It's actually been blocked. I'm going to go through it very quickly. And see what's in here. Price on Yes 90125. That's actually Yes 9012, the solos. It's 9012, the solos, not the full 90125 album. Either way, though, it's $19.99. Brandon Jackson gets Footloose for $25. Roger Ramjet wants the Maha Vishnu from the last crate. I'm pulling that right now for him. Let me go ahead and introduce a new auction. That's sold to Roger Ramjet, but it is $19.99. Okay, how about we do a copy of Night Ranger. This is Big Life by Night Ranger. Near mint copy with Obi. This is also going to be a $25 start. Night Ranger, the Big Life. The vinyl is near mint minus. We have the original Japanese insert or inner sleeve with it. Near mint cover with Obi. Very nice copy. Night Ranger, $25 start. First, we have the Grateful Dead Shakedown New York Volume 1. This is sealed. This is from Parachute Records. This is a Grateful Dead live, unofficial, Shakedown New York, $44.99, 2 LP. That's new and sealed. Also, the Donnas, American Teenage Rock and Roll Machine. The Donnas remastered for the first time, $38.99. Fire Orange with Black Swirl. The Donnas is $38.99. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. These are all new and sealed, $36.99. This is You Give Love a Bad Name, Living on a Prayer, Wanted Dead or Alive. His big album. That's $36.99. Guns N' Roses Live. This is on red vinyl. Should be, or silver. Either way, it's colored vinyl for sure. Anarchy in the UK. This is a live, unofficial from 1987. Guns N' Roses is $39.99. The Cure's Greatest Hits. That's also a great compilation from The Cure. 2 LP. Their Greatest Hits, $44.99. Martin Pryor wants Bon Jovi. That's sold to Martin Pryor. We have 2 copies of Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged. This is Smashing Pumpkins Pure Acoustic. It's an unofficial, it's unplugged, and more. 1993, $39.99 for the Smashing Pumpkins. We've sold a lot of those. Jared Benoit also wants a Bon Jovi. Final call if you want to bid on Night Ranger and the classic Jimi Hendrix. I was just saying the other night, we don't get a lot of OG copies of Electric Ladyland, and if we do, they're always beat. That's one of those albums that are historically always just kind of beat up. So I don't know why, but that's just the story with Electric Ladyland. So this is a 2 LP, all analog remaster, $34.99. And we have Fleetwood Mac Rumors. This is the single LP, just a single LP. It is pressed at Palace, Germany, $39.99. If you want a great sounding recording, there's this. And then for $20 more, there's a 2 LP version that's even better. Either way, they're great sounding records, $39.99. All right, if anybody wants Night Ranger, it's a $25 buy it now. Let me introduce Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers. This is an OG copy of Damn the Torpedoes, a 1979 U.S. press with the original inner sleeve. This is going to be a $25 start. Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. So very nice copy. Has the original inner sleeve. Super nice. That is a $25 start. There's Tom Petty, Damn the Torpedoes. That's now up for auction. That's an original U.S. pressing. Night Ranger is Big Life. $25 buy it now on that. So there's Fleetwood Mac. Led Zeppelin, House of the Holy. That's new and sealed for $31.99. And the Best of the Grateful Dead, Volume 2. That is 1977 to 1989. 2 LP, The Best of the Grateful Dead. That is $29.99. The Cure is The Cure's Greatest Hits. The Cure's Greatest Hits, $44.99. Also have 3 copies of the Apollo soundtrack. This is James Brown, Aretha Franklin, Marvin Gaye, Etta James, Duke Ellington, Pearl Bailey. I could go on and on. That's a 2 LP compilation, new and sealed for $26.99. And we have Leonard Skinner live doing Second Helping. Leonard Skinner live from Jacksonville, Florida Theater. That's new and sealed for $24.99 on Walmart Blue Vinyl. Kara Bauer, let me know if you want Night Ranger. If you're passing, then it's sold to Steve Wright for $25. That's either sold to Kara or Steve Wright for $25. Rush Moving Pictures, that is $39.99. That's limited edition red vinyl. That is limited edition red vinyl on Moving Pictures, $39.99. Zepp is $31.99. There's only one Led Zeppelin on clear vinyl, and that's Led Zeppelin 4, and it hasn't come out yet. It hasn't come out yet. Mark Querum's at 25 on Tom Petty. That's going once, going twice. Original pressing, 79 of Damn the Torpedoes. Final call on that. We have Motorhead Bomber, $28.99 for Motorhead Bomber, $28.99. And Creator, my last copy of Pleasure to Kill. That's a limited edition splatter vinyl. Creator, $36.99. That's the last copy I have. I should be able to get more, but I don't know for sure. Richard Wright of Pink Floyd, a new reissue of his album Wet Dream, limited edition blue marbled vinyl, and that's remastered by the famous Steven Wilson, $29.99. Pink Floyd's now at 26 with Dan Ray. Ken Crooker wants a Motorhead. I'm assuming Kara is passing on Night Ranger. She's going to let us know. If not, it's so does Steve Wright. And we have Metallic Spheres in color. That's $34.99. Metallic Spheres in color, $34.99. $34.99. Pleasure to Kill sold to Martin Pryor. So that's sold to him. Kara says she's going to pass. So Night Ranger is sold to Steve Wright for $25. And Guns N' Roses, that's live in Japan, 1988. That's a triple LP, live double LP. That's a 2 LP, Guns N' Roses live in Japan on colored vinyl. It is an unofficial, $49.99. Craig Rutherford wants the Orb. That's David Gilmour. So we had 2 pretty much solo Pink Floyd albums there. We have a Richard Wright, and that was my last copy of David Gilmour and the Orb. That is sold to Craig Weatherford. Tom Petty's now at $30. That's actually originally, I started it at $25. Paul had a note here to start it at $30. I started it at $25. We're at $30 now with Mark Querl. Disturbed will be here either Tuesday or Wednesday, G. Michael. Those won't be here till Tuesday or Wednesday. Those just got ordered on Friday, so those won't be here till tomorrow or Wednesday. Here's what's left in this bin. Grateful Dead live, also the Donnas, Guns N' Roses live, 1987. The Cure's Greatest Hits, Smashing Pumpkins Unplugged, Jimi Hendrix, we have Fleetwood Mac Rumors, Grateful Dead Best Of, the Apollo soundtrack, Leonard Skinner, Rush on red vinyl, Led Zeppelin, Motorhead, Bomber, Richard Wright, and Guns N' Roses live. We have Disturbed, The Sickness coming in. We had 2 people need a copy, and I ordered another one too. I guess I need to stock up on their catalog. We're always selling those. If you're done bidding on Tom Petty, let me know. Mark Querum has it for $30. That's a final call. Wanted to go through a random crate of new vinyl there. We sold several out of there. That one hadn't been gone through in a long time. And then I'm going to start trying to work in some of the stuff from last week. We got some great stuff from last week. I also have a whole bin here of CDs. Really good titles too. I'm going to start showing some of those in just a second. Paul's got us a great selection of CDs. So let me see what we have here. Let me go through a couple things. Here. And wow, some nice looking records in here. Yeah, this is from that most recent collection acquisition. So if you saw some records in there, you might see them in this crate. This is from one of those most recent collection acquisitions I posted a video of. Okay, so Tom Petty's up for bid. We still got bids coming in on that. And what do we have here? There's that. Let me see. What is this? The Empire Strikes Back soundtrack. Very cool. No condition notes on it either. $35 start. This is the Empire Strikes Back, the original motion picture soundtrack. It does have a little bit of cover damage in the gatefold. There is some cover damage in the gatefold. This is very clean vinyl though. No condition notes. It does have a clip corner. And that is a $35 start. $35 start on the Empire Strikes Back. And that's a $35 start. Mark Querum's at $35 on Tom Petty. New vintage and pre-owned records. We have From Genesis to Revelation by Genesis, their first album. This is a 2014 Record Store Day release. Genesis is $21.99. 180 gram with the original inner sleeve. That was Genesis' first album. $21.99. Jerry Garcia is a 2015 Record Store Day numbered on green vinyl. $29.99 for Garcia by Jerry Garcia. Record Store Day, and that is numbered on green vinyl. There's the number 4406. $29.99 on that. Vance Joy, Dream Your Life Away. Vance Joy is sealed, has not been opened with hop sticker, $29.99. Mark Querum's at $35 on Tom Petty. That's what we're looking for, an opening bid on the Empire Strikes Back soundtrack. Django Reinhardt. I think that's how you say his first name. Crazy Rhythm, a 1985 UK copy, $14.99. Django Reinhardt. That is $14.99. 1985 UK pressing. Elton John is sealed, $44.99. This is a 2020 Record Store Day 50th anniversary on purple vinyl. And that is Elton John's debut album. That's on purple vinyl from Record Store Day, sealed and unopened, $44.99. 9 Inch Nails Broken. That's a 2017 remaster of $29.99. 9 Inch Nails Broken. We have final call warnings going out first for Tom Petty. Mark Quarum's at $35. That's a final call. And Empire Strikes Back has a bid. Dan Ray has that for $35. That's a final call. That's a final call. 9 Inch Nails is available. So is Muse, The Resistance. Muse is $24.99. That's a 2009 pressing. 2009 U.S. pressing of Muse, $24.99. Kelly Cook, first to 9 Inch Nails. Fred Carnell was second. Johnny Winter, Roots. Johnny Winter is sealed, unopened, $29.99. The Django, all these are EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. A lot of them are sealed, but this is Near Mint in shrink wrap. Yes, very, very nice vinyl. Mark Lynn. Eric Fisher, first to Muse. Eric Fisher gets Muse. And the Allman Brothers Band, very nice, a 2016 remaster, $34.99. This album, this has been archived by, this is in the National Archives. I didn't realize it, for preservation, the original, I guess, master recordings or whatever, because it is culturally significant to U.S. history and pop culture. The Allman Brothers at the Fillmore East. That's one of those just incredible milestone albums. It's an essential Allman Brothers Band, Fillmore East, $34.99. 2016 remaster. I think y'all know what I'm talking about when the National Archives, they film and certain music, they archive it for being historically significant. They've done that now with the Allman Brothers, Fillmore East. I think it's had that status for a while, but just, you know, just incredible. Okay, Corey Gaston wants the Django, and let me make sure Mark Lent doesn't want it. He was first. Mark Lent does want it. Julian was second. So Mark Lent gets it. He asked about it first. Let's sell Empire Strikes Back to Dan Ray. That's sold to Dan Ray for $35. Now, Tom Petty is basically, it was pending sold, but Micah's asked about it, and Micah, here's how this is going to work since it was being sold. Mark Quarum has it for $35. This is an original 1979 U.S. pressing. It's overall near mint vinyl. Near Mint Minus has the original inner sleeve in this. If you want to bid on this, you can. If not, it's sold to Mark Quarum. If you want to bid, we need to see more than $35. If you're out, then just say out. I'm going to go ahead and lay that over here in pending sold, though. You actually had dibs since you asked on it, but it is sold to him if you say out. 2015 numbered half-speed master. Wow. This is number 3000 even, and this is Peter Gabriel, $59.99. That's a 2015 numbered half-speed master, remaster, $59.99. Wow, I bet that sounds incredible. Half-speed remaster, Peter Gabriel. David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World. That is a 2016 remaster. It has a messed up corner. It does have a messed up corner up here, but that is The Man Who Sold the World, just $19.99. Micah says out. That means Tom Petty is sold for $35. Yeah, what happens sometimes is a record gets asked about literally when it's in the final call for about a half hour, and then somebody hops on, which is very common. No worries that you asked about it. But then I'm like, well, it's been up for a while, but somebody did ask about it. So I'm like, if you want to bid, that's okay. If not, it's sold to him because it's been in a final call for about 5 minutes. But just someone hops on just at the last moment. That happened the other night. I think somebody got pretty frustrated. They was like, oh my gosh, you've said going twice, 3 times. I was like, well, just the wrong time. Journey, Raised on Radio, Japanese pressing, $35 start. Journey, Raised on Radio. That's Near Mint Minus on the LP. It has the Japanese insert with it. It has the cover with the obi, and this is a $35 start. Journey, Raised on Radio. That's a Japanese pressing with the original inserts. Has the obi, very nice cover. $35 start on that. David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World, and Bob Dylan, the real Royal Albert Hall concert, 1966. That is $26.99 for Bob Dylan. $26.99 for Dylan. The New Barbarians. This is Wanted Dead or Alive, Madison Square Garden. New Barbarians is Ron Wood and Keith Richards. This is sealed, $24.99. That's a Barnes & Noble exclusive featuring Ronnie Wood and Keith Richards. $24.99 on that. And BBC's Doctor Who, The Tomb of the Cybermen. The original BBC television soundtrack starring Patrick Troughton. narrated by Fraser Hines. That's a Record Store Day release from 2018 on silver vinyl, $26.99. Looking for a $35 start on Journey. And we have a Sgt. Pepper's. I was going to save this for Beatles night. Looks like Paul's already put it out, but that's okay. First time we've ever offered this. This is the Beatles Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club box set. This is going to be a $100 start. Now, there's no vinyl in here. The Sgt. Pepper's box set was never released on vinyl. It's only CD. So, as y'all know, you can get the Let It Be box set on vinyl, the Revolver box set on vinyl, the White Album box set on vinyl. They haven't done Rubber Soul yet. Rumors are that's which one's next. But this is the 4 audio CDs and the Blu-ray DVD. This is the extensive, unprecedented insight on how the Beatles made their groundbreaking album. The box set features a new stereo mix by Giles Martin, 33 tracks from the Sgt. Pepper sessions, and that's amazing stuff to listen to. It also has a book in here, I believe, yeah, a 144-page hardback book, and that's a $100 start. Let's make it 100. It's got a really cool lenticular. Paul says it's complete and in beautiful condition. Very nice lenticular cover on that. And that's the Sgt. Pepper's box set. And those are all disc. That never was released on vinyl. I hope one day they decide to do that on vinyl, but I doubt it since it's already been out and done. Autumn Betts gets Doctor Who. That's sold to Autumn Betts. Next is Heartless, a long playing record by Paul Bearer. That is $21.99. Heartless, a long playing record by Paul Bearer, $21.99. This is heavy. It's 9 Inch Nails. It's a 2017 remaster, $34.99. It does have a messed up corner. That is $34.99. Autumn Betts got Doctor Who. We've already pulled that. And Hubert Sumlin's Blues Party with Ronnie Earl, Ron Levy, Mighty Sam McLean, and that is $17.99. That's Hubert Sumlin's Blues Party, $17.99. Don Henley, Building the Perfect Beast, $19.99. Shrink wrap and hop sticker featuring the hit single, The Boys of Summer, original inner sleeve. That's $19.99. That's Don Henley. What 9 Inch Nails is that? This is 9 Inch Nails, The Fragile. That's $34.99 on 9 Inch Nails. Also, Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. This is a sealed 2012 remaster, $34.99. Sealed 2012 remaster. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and make Journey a buy it now. If anybody wants that, Raised on Radio. That is a Steve Perry album. $35 buy it now. Journey, Raised on Radio. $35 buy it now. Near mint Japanese pressing with obi and insert. If anybody wants that, that is available as a buy it now. We've only had one auction not sale, and that's the Yardbirds bootleg. If anybody wants to see that again, I'll show it in just a moment. But let me slide and put away Journey. $35 buy it now on that. And final call if you want to bid on the Sgt. Pepper's box set for $100. If not, we'll make that a buy it now. This is sealed, $21. It is sealed. It's Jonathan Wilson Slide By EP. That is sealed, $21.99. $21.99. Al Stewart, Zero She Flies. Wow, I don't know if I've ever seen that before. It's a 1985 German pressing. Al Stewart is $14.99. And Delbert McClinton Live. That is sealed, a 2008 RTI pressing. Sealed, $29.99, 2018 RTI pressing. The Neville Brothers, New Orleans. That's on Virgin Vinyl live at Tipitina's. That is the Neville Brothers, $19.99. And Fortune is $9.99. So, the Beatles is a $100 buy it now if anybody wants it. We have a Yardbirds bootleg, 1968. Keith Relf, Jimmy Page. That's a $65 buy it now. Journey, Raised on Radio is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants the Beatles box, it's a $100 buy it now. Those are all available if anybody wants it. Chris DeMoss wants the Neville Brothers. That's so did Chris DeMoss. I'm going to do a big recap of this crate here and just remind you of what's left in here. If you want prices, let me know. I've got 4 more crates of new vintage arrivals to go through. I repeat, 4 more crates of new vintage arrivals to go through. 4 more crates. Let's go through a few CDs. We have a bunch priced, and these are great titles. You're going to like these CDs. These are all first come, first serve. I've got them all individually priced. First is Whitesnake EX Condition, $11.99. Whitesnake EX Condition, $11.99. Guns N' Roses. This is extremely valuable and an OG copy. We've only ever had one before. This is Live Era, 87 to 93. That's in VG condition, $6.99 for Guns N' Roses. Montrose is $6.99. Montrose is $6.99. Pink Floyd Metal EX condition on that one, $9.99. Also Cream, Disraeli Gears, $9.99. And Van Halen, $51.50. $51.50, $9.99. I'm seeing demand for cassettes go up. I'm seeing the demand for CDs to go up. And I'm seeing the demand for vinyl to still go up. Everybody's wanting their music on some kind of format. Nobody's, of course, everybody streams, I guess, but there's more and more people wanting their music on a format. There's a couple reasons for that. One, if you buy it on CD, what I do is I rip it into my iTunes library, which goes into the cloud. And so if the licensing ever expires on anything, I can still have it and I can listen to it anywhere I want to on my phone, especially while I'm driving. So that's why I've had so many CDs and ripped so many over the years I've bought collections. Jackie Reynolds first on Whitesnake. Guns N' Roses is first to Shakedown. Chris Frazier was second. Jackie Reynolds first on Montrose. Ryan Willis first on Pink Floyd. Jackie Reynolds first on Cream. And Dan Ray first on Van Halen. Jamie Butler, you were next on Pink Floyd. Chris next on Van Halen. And G. Michael next on Van Halen. How much for the Led Zeppelin CD box sets? Those are in the back. I need to go grab all that because John marked a bunch of that stuff the other day, and I didn't even realize he put it out until after the sale. And but yeah, he priced like a bunch of CD box sets. So give me a second. I'll go get some of those. Let me read what's left in here. If you want prices, let me know. Genesis, from Genesis to Revelations. This is Garcia. Chris, I did pull you the Neville Brothers. I've already pulled that for you. You must have missed it. I've already pulled that for you. Garcia's on green vinyl. Vance Joy is sealed. We have Elton John, Johnny Winter, the Allman Brothers, Peter Gabriel, David Bowie, Bob Dylan, the New Bohemians, Paul Bearer. We have Hubert Sumlins, Don Henley, so did John Smetzer. We have 9 Inch Nails, The Fragile, Al Stewart. That was Jonathan Wilson, Al Stewart, Delbert McClinton Live, and Fortune. There's another crate. If anybody's interested in anything in there, let me know. I have a whole crate of box sets, actually. New and sealed vinyl box sets that have never been gone through. We need some new auctions, but first, let me step over here and grab a crate of vinyl. Here's a couple other LPs maybe you have or have not seen in a while. Let me show them either way and go through these very quickly while I introduce some new auctions. Chris DeMai says he would like to see the Johnny Winter. I will show you the Johnny Winter. The Johnny Winter is called... The Johnny Winter is right here. It is sealed. It's $29.99. It's unopened and new. Roots. Johnny Winter. That is sealed. Roots. $29.99. Our next auction is going to be right over here. This is a Japanese pressing of the Eagles, Hotel California. The Eagles, Hotel California. This is going to be a $35 start. Let's take a look at it. There's the Japanese insert. This has very nice vinyl, near mint minus and pristine, your typical high-quality Japanese pressing with Obi. Looks like we got a nice gatefold, and that is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. Hotel California. That is the Eagles. Okay, first we have Megadeth. $36.99. Killing is my business, and business is good. The Final Kill. That's a 2LP remaster of that. $36.99. There's two different Al Stewarts. Let me grab those for Tommy right quick from the last bin. There's this one and that one. The first one is called, I don't think I've seen it before, Zero She Flies. Zero She Flies, a 1985 German pressing, $14.99. And then we had Year of the Cat, a 2012 remaster, sealed, $34.99. Chris DeMoss says he'll take Johnny Winter. That's so did Chris. Thank you. Looking for a $35 start on the Eagles. Air soundtrack. Amazon Original Motion Picture Soundtrack from Air, $33.99. That has all kinds of classic 80s songs on it. 2 of those still left for $33.99. Pink Floyd, The Wall Remaster, $49.99. Fleetwood Mac Mirage Remaster, $31.99. Tommy Flower says he'll take the unusual Al Stewart. Yeah, that one's pretty interesting. I don't know a lot about that one. So Year of the Cat still available. New and sealed for $34.99. And let me grab a few more really cool looking CDs here. We got a whole crate. There's a bunch. Really good titles too. First is Blind Faith. Blind Faith is EX condition, $6.99. Another Van Halen 5150. If you missed out on the last one, that one's EX, $7.99. Blue Oyster Cult Secret Treaties, $9.99. So that's near mint with the original hop sticker still on it. Tesla Reel to Reel. Tesla is EX condition, $14.99 for Tesla. Ghost, This one's called Miliora. I don't think I'm saying that right. Hopefully I'm close. $11.99 on Ghost. Ace Frehley, Origins Volume 1. Ace Frehley is EX Condition, $12.99. And Thunder, Backstreet Symphony. Thunder is $6.99. So that stack of CDs was Blind Faith, Van Halen, Blue Oyster Cult, Tesla, Ghost, Ace Frehley, and Thunder. Those are all available. So we had Air, Pink Floyd, Fleetwood Mac, and Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. Cinderella is new and sealed, music on vinyl pressing, $38.99. That is Cinderella, Long Cold Winter, new and sealed. G. Michael wants the Van Halen 5150. That's sold to G. Michael Toynton. We have Homeland Conspiracy wants Ghost. That's sold to Homeland Conspiracy. James Rayner is going to get the Ace Frehley Origins. That's sold to James Rayner. Eddie Manning wants Thunder. And Mark Querum's in on the Eagles at $35. That leaves Tesla, BOC, and Blind Faith. All three, I'm kind of surprised, especially if Tesla, if that's left behind. BOC and Blind Faith. Mark Querum's at $35 on the Eagles. That's a final call. Lifehouse. Lifehouse is first time on vinyl. Includes the hit singles You and Me and Blind. That's new and sealed music on vinyl, $38.99. No Doubt, Tragic Kingdom. That's new and sealed for $33.99. And Defiance, Void Terra Firma, limited edition of 1,000 on red and black marbled vinyl. There's some metal for you. Defiance is $39.99. The Misfits, Collection Volume 2, $33.99 for the Misfits. This is the greatest hits of Joy Division and New Order, $46.99. Total from Joy Division and New Order. That's the greatest hits, $46.99. Thrasher Jose wants a Defiance. So does Jared Benoit. I have 2 copies left. Those are numbered and colored vinyl for music on vinyl. I have 2 left. Defiance. One sold to Thrasher, one sold to Jared. The Offspring, self-titled debut album. Craft, $31.99. Also Deep Purple on purple vinyl, made in Japan, $44.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Eagles to Mark Querum for $35. Actually, if anybody else wants another copy, I have pretty much another identical Japanese pressing of that for $35. If anybody wants another, if anybody was going to bid on that one and he bid and you didn't want to bid again, that's $35 if anybody else wants it. Clay Moore gets the Tesla CD. That's sold to Clay Moore. We have The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill, $36.99 for Lauryn Hill. Also, Miami Sound Machine, another limited edition, numbered and colored vinyl for music on vinyl. Numbered here on the back, orange vinyl, $38.99 for Miami Sound Machine, featuring Gloria Estefan. Boz Scaggs is self-titled, limited to 750 on turquoise, featuring Dwayne Allman. This is the 77 Tom Perry remix, $39.99. Red Hot Chili Peppers' Greatest Hits, $44.99, and Tom Petty Full Moon Fever, $38.99. Fred Carnell wants 9 Inch Nails. I'm assuming you want the Fragile from the last bin, right, Fred? If so, I'm pulling it right now for you. Fred Carnell wants the Fragile from the last bin. Joe Maynard's going to get the copy of the Eagles for $35. And so the last 2 CDs left from that stack was Blind Faith. That's Eric Clapton and Steve Winwood. Presence of the Lord, fantastic. Can't Find My Way Home, fantastic. Sea of Joy. Blind Faith is great, right, Paul? Paul said that is correct. No one got Blue Oyster Cult either. Nope. I'm going to show another handful of CDs before I change crates. First is Mick Jagger. Never seen this solo album from him. VG, thank you, Paul. Have a good night. Mick Jagger is VG Plus condition, $6.99. Goodness in the Doorway. Mick Jagger, VG Plus, $6.99. Whitesnake, Slide It In, VG Plus, $9.99. Love Ain't No Stranger, great hit song off that one. Hyatt, this is John Hyatt and the Guilty Days. Hyatt comes alive at Budokan. John Hyatt is $6.99, no condition notes on that one. Wow, Testament. First Strike, Still Deadly. Testament is VG Plus, $12.99. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason, EX, $7.99. And GNR, Use Your Illusion 1. That's a VG copy for $5.99, featuring November Rain. November Rain's on Use Your Illusion 1. So Chris Frazier, first to Whitesnake. Jackie Reynolds is second. It's Goddess. It's Goddess. It is. Mick Jagger, Goddess in the Doorway. Not Goodness. That is 2 O's. But that's hard to read, though. Goddess in the Doorway. That is correct. And Mike McGinnis wants Blind Faith from the last stack. He gets Blind Faith. And Mike McGinnis also wants Pink Floyd, Momentary Lapse of Reason. So before I change crates, that's Mick Jagger, John Hyatt, Testament, Guns N' Roses, and BOC. That's those CDs. And here's what was left in this bin. Tom Petty, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Boz Scaggs, Miami Sound Machine, Lauryn Hill, Deep Purple, Offspring, Joy Division, New Order, Misfits, Defiance. Oh, I skipped one. Testament, Souls of Black. Music on vinyl. That's why I always recap. Souls of Black, $39.99 for Testament. No Doubt, Lifehouse, Cinderella, Fleetwood Mac, Pink Floyd, Air, and Megadeth. Kara Bauer wants GNR, Use Your Illusion. All right, so Paul just left. We are, Thrasher wants Testament. I had a feeling that was coming. That's sold to Thrasher. Paul just left. He's priced us a lot of great stuff. So is John today. Lots of CDs. Tomorrow is going to be one of those great nights. We're going to have a little bit of Kiss merchandise, but we're really just going to have an all-around great show of LPs. We're going to be doing a lot of Grateful Dead records. I made a post a while back letting everybody know if you are, wow, is that what I thought it was? Wall of Voodoo? Yeah, Wall of Voodoo. Wow. I don't see them too often. Let me pull that out for auction. But we're going to have a lot of great stuff from the Pittsburgh collection. Boy, this looks like a great crate here. I'm seeing all kinds of great titles. Shrink wrap, really clean looking records. A lot of classic titles in here. Let me mix these up. Wow. Yeah, very cool stuff in here. Very, very cool stuff. Let's go ahead and bring this one over. I'll go ahead and get some new auctions started too. Micah Santo wants the Misfits. Queensryche, The Warning. The Warning. Let me think about what that one looks like. I think that's due back in. I think that's something I reordered. Our next auction is Wall of Voodoo. This is a 1982 Columbia House Club copy of Wall of Voodoo, Call the West. I'm pretty sure their catalog's not in print, and every once in a while we'll have some people ask about it. That's a $25 start. Wall of Voodoo, Call of the West, $25 start on that. And Micah Santo wants Misfits. Yeah, I don't think I have Queensryche, The Warning in stock. I'm pretty sure that was something that was, I just reordered though. Pretty sure that's something I just reordered. So sell this to Micah Santo. That's the Misfits. Wall of Voodoo's a $25 start. I'll go through this crate. Let me introduce another Japanese copy of something. Let's do, what else do we have? Oh, I got some unofficial or some vintage bootlegs, whatever you want to call them right over here. This isn't an unofficial. This is the Pixies. Bossa Nova. This is an original 1990 U.S. press, extremely nice with the original inner sleeve. Paul has marked this for a $75 start. This is the Pixies Bossa Nova. It has the original inner sleeve, and this is a $75 start. That's OG Pixies. That's something we don't get too often. Also has the original inner sleeve. Let me see if I can pop that out for you. Feels like it's hung on something. There we go. Probably just leave that out. Bossa Nova. There's the original inner sleeve. The Pixies is a $75 start. Wall of Voodoo's at $25.25 and now $26 with Tony Shore. Okay, now, how about we do one more handful of CDs right quick before we get started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This will be an instant seller because it's not in print on vinyl. Lies. We have an original copy of this coming up this week. Thursday night, this is Guns N' Roses Lies, VG Plus, $9.99. Blue Oyster Cult, self-titled, their debut album. No condition notes on that either, $9.99. The Rolling Stones, Steel Wheels, that's $9.99. All three of those are very nice. Black Sabbath, We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll, Black Sabbath's Greatest Hits, VG copy, $5.99. And Abraxas, the classic Santana album, that's also VG Plus, $5.99. Looking for a $75 start on the Pixies. Tony Shore's at $26 on Wall of Voodoo. Fred Cardinal, You're Out. We have Shakedown first on Guns N' Roses. Chris Frazier was second. Kara Bauer was second, and Chris Frazier first on Black Sabbath. So Chris was second on Guns N' Roses. Shakedown was first, but Chris is first on Black Sabbath. That leaves Santana, the Rolling Stones, and Blue Oyster Cult if anybody wants those. I'm going to lay them right there. Okay, new vintage arrivals. Paul Simon, Graceland, $26.99 for Paul Simon, Graceland. Very good album. Original inner sleeve, Graceland's $26.99. Wednesday morning, 3 a.m. This is on the original label, Simon & Garfunkel. Columbia 2i, no condition notes. Wow, that is very nice vinyl. $12.99. Fred Carnell's at $27 on Wall of Voodoo. Mr. Tony Shore, You're Outbid. And OG Joe Satriani. We usually sell this music on vinyl. This is an original 1987 pressing, $36.99. Joe Satriani, Surfing with the Alien, $36.99. Has the original inner sleeve with it too. Joe S. Santana, Moonflower, $24.99. Moonflowers, a 2LP by Santana, $24.99. We have Craig Proper first on Joe Satriani and Tony Shore first on Paul Simon, Graceland. Those are both sold. This is Carlos Santana and Mahavishnu John McLaughlin, Love, Devotion, and Surrender. That's $14.99. Craig Rutherford, you were second on Joe S. Van Halen, a 1978 Burbank label. Looks like an OG copy. Wow, this is very nice. $74.99. John had put very nice. $74.99. OG press of Van Halen, self-titled. We're just kind of in awe of, I think, of the condition of the vinyl. I don't know if that's coming through y'all on y'all screen. Oh, can y'all see that? Looks like it's unplayed Van Halen, and that is a top copy of that. That's their debut album. Looks like first label, OG press of that. $74.99. Van Halen. U2, The Unforgettable Fire. This is $32.99. Classic U2 album, The Unforgettable Fire, original inner sleeve. Let's go ahead and make the Pixies a buy it now. $75 buy it now if anybody is interested in the Pixies. Can't believe that didn't get a bid. An original pressing too. That was an original 1990 pressing. Extremely nice with the original inner sleeve. That's now a $75 buy it now if anybody wants in. Fred Carnell's at $27 on Wall of Voodoo. Tony Short, let me know if you want back in. He's at $27. Christopher Morris wants the Red Hot Chili Peppers greatest hits from the last crate. I've got that right here. Red Hot Chili Peppers from the last crate. What happened to it? There it is. Red Hot Chili Peppers from the last crate. That is sold. Tony Shore's out on Wall of Voodoo. So Fred Carnell has that for $27. Final call. I'm going to lay the Pixies over here with the last no bids. The Secret Policeman. The Secret Policeman's Other Ball. This is the Secret Policeman's Other Ball. $19.99. This is Sting, Jeff Beck, Eric Clapton, Bob Geldof, Johnny Fingers, Phil Collins, Donovan, and the Secret Police. Paul T is going to get the Pixies. Tanner, that was a $75 buy it now. Michael Ling is going to pick up this Van Halen. Michael, the vinyl on this is extremely nice. That's sold to W. Michael Ling. Wall of Voodoo is a final call. Also, we have the Secret Policeman's Volume 1, UK, $19.99. The music. $19.99. Actually, it's called Secret Policeman's Ball, the music. Pete Townsend, Tom Robinson, Neil Innes, and John Williams. And this is Secret Policeman's The Other Ball, the music. Wow, those are really cool. $19.99 each on those. Rant and Rave, the Stray Cats, $19.99. And Steve Smith, Vital Information, $9.99. Wall of Voodoo, sold to Fred Carnell for $27. That's sold. Let me put up two new auctions right quick. We have Tubes in Rock and Roll Hospital on red vinyl, live but unknown when and where. This is one of those bootlegs that I didn't even know they bootlegged, and that's the Tubes. I've never seen a Tubes bootleg. It's a $65 start on red blood wax vinyl, vintage bootleg from the Tubes. $65 start. It's live, but there's no known information about it. The Tubes in Rock and Roll Hospital, red vinyl, live but unknown when and where, $65 start on the Tubes. Fred Carnell wants the first Secret Policeman's Ball. That's sold to Fred Carnell. We also have Pete Townsend, Scoop, $19.99. Pete Townsend, Scoop, $19.99. And Pete Townsend, Empty Glass. This is a Canadian pressing. Empty Glass has the hit song, Let My Love Open the Door on it. So the Tubes is a $65 start. And what do we have here? This is a George Thorogood live bootleg. Once again, the date and location unknown, but it is pressed in 1985. And this is a George Thorogood bootleg, $35 start. He is live. We don't know when and where. It says live in 85, but we can't confirm that. I guess when we look up these bootlegs on Discogs, sometimes people know. Sometimes we go to Pop Psych and people have information in the title or description. Sometimes there's bootlegs and no one's really figured out when and where they're from. It could be from around 1985. There's a good chance of it, I'd say. That's a George Thorogood bootleg, $35 start. So there's two kind of obscure and unknown vintage live bootleg recordings. Also, The Lords, The Method to Our Madness. The Lords is $19.99. We're in a crate of great new vintage arrivals if you're just hopping on. The Who, or actually it's Who Came First. This is Pete Townsend. This is his first solo album. Great stuff here. Pete Townsend, this is $19.99, $14.99, $14.99 on Pete Townsend. UK self-titled, John Wetton and Bill Bruford, Alan Holdsworth. That is $19.99. Lords is sold to Tony Shore. Looking for $65 start on the Tubes and a $35 start on the George Thorogood. UFO, $34.99. Strangers in the Night, $34.99 for Strangers in the Night. UFO And Fleetwood Mac in Chicago, that's $34.99. That's the bluesy Fleetwood Mac with Otis Spawn, Willie Dixon. That's $34.99. Fleetwood Mac in Chicago, 2LP. None of these have condition notes. They're EX Plus near mint minus. EX Plus near mint minus on these. EX Plus near mint minus on these. Let me grab a few new CDs to go ahead and do a handful of these. Also, if you're watching for the first time, if you're a new viewer, if you see anything you want, just claim it. First come, first serve. We got auctions going back here in the back. If you're a first-time buyer, just don't be afraid to buy anything. I'll recognize you're new, and we'll get instructions to you. But very easy to buy, like as you see everybody else doing. Uriah Heep, Wonder World. This is a sealed copy. It does have a small cut mark on the spine, but that is sealed Uriah Heep, $26.99. Let me show a few new CDs. We have Blues Busters, Busted. That's $9.99 for Blues Busters. Luke Doucet, is that how you say his last name? Broken, that's $5.99. The Killers, Samstown, $6.99 on The Killers, Samstown. John Campbell, One Believer. John Campbell's $4.99. Teddy Morgan and the Pistols, live at 7 Black Cats, Tucson, Arizona, $24.99 for Teddy Morgan and the Pistols. Ace Frehley, Anomaly. Ace Frehley is VG Plus, $9.99. It's a Best Buy exclusive silver pyramid jacket. Ace Frehley, VG Plus, $9.99. And Black Sabbath, We Sold Our Soul for Rock and Roll. That's EX edition. We had one of those earlier. There's a better one. That one's EX edition, $9.99. Back to the bin. Ambrosia, Life Beyond LA, $12.99 with hop sticker. Contains the hit single, How Much I Feel, $12.99. Van Halen 2, this is another really nice copy. Van Halen 2, original inner sleeve, $44.99. Van Halen 2. Ice Cream Castle by The Time, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $26.99. Chris Frazier, first on Black Sabbath CD. Jackie Reynolds was second. And Chris Frazier first on Ace Frehley. Those are both sold. Elvis, the TV special record, $19.99. This was sold only on TV. Elvis, $19.99 for Elvis Presley. And Bad Company, a very nice copy of Straight Shooter. Near mint, $24.99 for Bad Company, Straight Shooter. So those CDs are still available. That is Busted, Luke Doucet, The Killers, John Campbell, and Teddy Morgan. I'm going to put those right over here with the others. REO Speedwagon. REO is $19.99. It is self-titled REO. Calvin Ward Wants the Time. Surprised more people hadn't grabbed that already. I'm also going to make the Tubes and George Thorogood both buy it nows. Red Vinyl, Unknown Live Bootleg, and George Thorogood Unknown Live Bootleg. $65 and $35 buy it nows on those if anybody's interested. Christopher Morris, first on Bad Company. Can't go wrong there. And the Kinks, another classic. 1976 Winchester pressing. Powerman versus, well, hold on a second. Lola versus Powerman and the Money Garooned. And this is the Kinks. And that's a very nice copy from 1976. This is $49.99. Of course, it has Lola on it. And let's see. I like the song Power Man. $49.99. That's the King's Gatefold. A lot of people's always asking for OG copies of that. The King of Ska. This is Desmond Decker. That's a 2014 UK copy. $24.99. Desmond Decker, The King of Ska. 12 monster tracks from the King of Ska's music. That is $24.99. All right, let me grab a couple more. What did I do with my Japanese auctions? I got a whole new crate of stuff over here I'm about to get into, but we do have some that I've never shown before. So let's do these. I think I've put this up. Actually, I know I definitely have for like a $35 start. Let's try to get this sold to somebody tonight. This is a James Bond soundtrack, Japanese pressing, The Man with the Golden Gun. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. I wouldn't be selling this if I didn't already have a copy, but this is extremely nice. Has the original insert with it. Very nice cover of Obi. Let's start that at just $25. The Man with the Golden Gun soundtrack. Very nice. That's a $25 start. Desmond Decker sold first to Craig Thomas. Jeff McMaster second, Fred Carnell third. We also have the Lords of the New Church. The Lords of the New Church, $34.99. And let me see what else I got over here in the Japanese bin. We have a copy of Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. We're going to start this at just $25. Japanese pressing, Hall & Oates, Private Eyes. Near mint with Obi, $25 start on that. The vinyl is near mint minus. There's the Japanese insert with it. And there's the cover of Obi. So those two auctions are now available, $25 start. Fred Carnell wants the Lords. And we have Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory. $19.99 for Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory. Phil Collins, no jacket required. Phil Collins, no jacket required. Original inner sleeve, $19.99 for Phil Collins. No jacket required. The original Disco Duck, we had one of these the other night. $19.99, Rick Dees and the Disco Duck. $19.99. That one's in shrink wrap, no condition notes on it. And Jefferson Starship Red Octopus, $14.99 for Jefferson Starship Red Octopus. So we're going through new arrivals here. New arrivals check condition. I've also been going through a few CDs here and there. First, we have The Donkeys. The Donkeys is self-titled, $4.99. A Salute to Ace Frehley. I think that's on pre-order right now for new vinyl. A Salute to Ace Frehley. Spacewalk, that's EX condition, $7.99. Gamma Ray, Blast from the Past. Gamma Ray, $14.99. Blast from the Past. Gamma Ray, $14.99. Ace Frehley Space Invader, that's $14.99. Ace Frehley Space Invader. Annie Lennox Diva, $6.99 for Annie Lennox. And Billie Holiday, The Finest. Billie Holiday, The Finest, $6.99. Led Zeppelin 4. This is a Columbia Record Club copy. Near mint, gatefold, of course, $44.99. Very clean copy of Led Zeppelin 4. And ABBA's Greatest Hits is $19.99. James Rayner, I see you're first on Ace. Let me know if you want the Ace Frehley Tribute or the Ace Frehley Space Invader album. And for sure, we can go ahead and tag first Jackie Reynolds with the Billie Holiday CD. That's so to Jackie Reynolds. James wants a Salute to Ace. The Salute to Ace. So the other Ace Frehley CD is still available. So that stack has the Donkeys, Gamma Ray, Ace Frehley Space Invader, and Annie Lennox Diva. Those are still available. Strange Brew, the best of Cream. Great track listing on this, $29.99. Strange Brew, the best of Cream. Badge, Sunshine of Your Love, Crossroads, White Room, Born on a Bad Sign. All great titles there, $29.99. Thomas Hujar on Ace Frehley. That's so to Thomas Hujar. Ace Frehley, that Ace CD is now gone. And the Police, Regatta de Blanc. Nice. Message in a Bottle, $24.99. Walking on the Moon's also on here, $24.99. All right. If anybody wants these two Japanese pressings, they're now buy it nows for $25. The Japanese pressing of The Man with the Golden Gun and Hall & Oates Private Eyes, those are both buy it nows for $25 if anybody wants those. Bebop Deluxe, Axe Victim, $16.99. Bebop Deluxe, Axe Victim, $16.99. That's on the Harvest. Check out that cover, $16.99. E&P wants the Police. That's so to E&P. Let me go ahead and put these away. So this was a near mint copy of the James Bond soundtrack, Man with the Golden Gun. Has the title song Lulu doing The Man with the Golden Gun and the score music from the film. And Hall & Oates, one of their original studio albums, and that is Private Eyes. That's near mint with Obi and the Japanese inserts. That is a $25 buy it now. Tony Shore wants Bebop Deluxe, and G. Michael says he'll take the Hall & Oates for a $25 buy it now. That leaves the Man with the Golden Gun. If anybody wants that, $25 buy it now. Annie Lennox, Gamma Ray, and the Donkey CDs are going over here with the no sales. Next record in here was Syndicate of Sound, Little Girl. That's a 66 mono copy of that, $34.99. The Syndicate of Sound, Little Girl, $34.99. The Led Zeppelin 4 clear vinyl is due out October 27th. Thank you, Craig. October 27th on that. Okay, our next Japanese auction is going to be, we just had the U.S. copy. Here's a Japanese pressing. And here's another classic Hall & Oates album, Big Bam Boom. These are both $25 starts. This is Phil Collins, no jack required, a perfect copy in shrink wrap and Obi, $25 start. Phil Collins, no jack required. This thing looks like it's unplayed. Both the LP, the insert, the Japanese two-page flip, cover, Obi, everything's extremely nice. $25 start on that, Phil Collins. And Hall & Oates Big Bam Boom, another classic Hall & Oates album. Near mint vinyl has the inserts, $25 start on that. There's the LP, there's the Japanese insert. The other Japanese insert, cover and Obi, everything very nice. $25 starts on those. Let's go ahead and finish up the bin. The Buzzcocks Singles Going Steady. That's a 1979 pressing. There is some cover damage, but that is $39.99. $39.99. That's the Buzzcocks. Also, Young MC, Stone Cold Rhythm. That's from 1989. That is a full album, $29.99. Young MC, Stone Cold Rhythm, $29.99. The Searchers' Greatest Hits. That's a 1985 UK copy for $19.99. And Marshmallow Way, Marshmallow Way, kind of a 60s record there. 1969 does have a clip corner up here, and that is 1999. Fred Carnell Wants the Buzzcocks. That's sold to Fred Carnell. And the Five Americans, Western Union, Sound of Love, a 67 Monarch press in $34.99. Very clean on the Abnick label, $34.99. We also have Journey and Migrations, Ambroy Dukes featuring Ted Nugent. Wow, never seen this before. Ted Nugent and Ambroy Dukes, Journey and Migrations, $26.99. That's a 2 LP record set, it says. Kenny G Live is $44.99. This is from 1989. I've sold one of these before on Discogs. These aren't cheap. $44.99. I think I sold one on Discogs for more than that. Kenny G Live, $44.99. That's a 2 LP, 1989. Kenny G and Jazz Super Hits Volume 2. You're probably familiar with this series from Atlantic, the rock and pop hits. They've also did a jazz series. We don't get these as often, and that is $16.99. This has John Coltrane on it, Ray Charles, Herbie Mann, and that's Jazz Super Hits Volume 2 with that really cool kind of collage artwork. That's $16.99. Brian C. gets Ted Nugent. Looks like Chris Crowley was second and Brian Case was third, asking about it. I'm going to go ahead and make these buy it now. Before Fast Comp, Phil Collins and Hall & Oates are both $25 buy it nows. Jetstream, you were second on Jazz. Jeremiah Statius gets the Phil Collins. Great deal on that for $25. Craig Johnson was second. And Hall & Oates is a $25 buy it now. Big Bam Boom, if anybody wants that. Young MC. Young MC. That was Young MC, Stone Cold Ryman. I think I said Rhythm earlier. Stone Cold Ryman, 1989, $29.99. It is no condition notes. Chris DeMoss wants Kenny G Live. Joe Maynard is going to get the Hall & Oates for a $25 buy it now. And price condition of REO Speedwagon. I'm about to recap the entire bin. But first, REO Speedwagon, no condition notes. It's actually called REO. There's no Speedwagon. Same group, just no Speedwagon. And that's REO. And yes, that does have Bust a Move on it. Young MC has Bust a Move on it. Tony Shore, you were third on Phil Collins. Make sure if y'all want those auctions to bid on them while they're active, you could snag them for $25. There's also a chance you could miss out on them. So I'm stepping over here to grab me a bottle of water. I'm in desperate need of one. Let me do that right now. I need a bottle of water. And let me see if I can walk by something and see if anybody needs something. Does anybody need... Well, I'll just show something new. Okay, let me pause my mic for 1 second while I take a drink of water. I'll show some new... Recap the bin, show some new CDs. Thank you for allowing me to have a drink of water. I was desperately needing that. Roger Ramjet says he'll take REO, and Clay Moore wants Young MC. Those are both sold. Here's what's left in this crate. I'm going to recap them. If you want prices, that was a great crate, in my opinion, of great CDs. Or great albums. Let me grab another handful of CDs. These are all priced as marked. First ever time putting them out. Stevie Nicks, In Your Dreams. Never seen that one before. Definitely not on vinyl. Stevie Nicks, In Your Dreams, $9.99. Joe Nichols, 6 of one, half dozen the other. $4.99 for Joe Nichols. Sean Colvin, Whole New You. Sean Colvin's $4.99. Gretchen Wilson, All Jacked Up. VG Plus $4.99. And Watermelon Slim and The Workers, $6.99. Thomas Hujar wants Stevie Nicks. That's so to Thomas. That leaves Joe Nichols, Sean Colvin, Gretchen Wilson, and Watermelon Slim. I'm going to lay those right there. Here's what's left in this bin. The OG press of Wednesday morning, 3 a.m. Also, Santana, Moonflower, Love, Devotion, Surrender. That's Santana and McLaughlin. U2, The Unforgettable Fire, featuring A Sort of Homecoming, Pride, Wire, Bad, Indian Summer Sky. Well, the whole album's good, but those are the more notable songs I highly recommend. The Secret Policeman's Ball. This is a UK copy, $19.99. Rant and Rave by the Stray Cats, still available. So is Steve Smith, Pete Townsend, UK, UFO, Fleetwood Mac, Uriah Heep was Sealed, Ambrosia, Shrink Wrap and Hype Sticker, Van Halen 2, Elvis, The Kinks, Traffic, Phil Collins, Disco Duck, Jefferson Starship, Led Zeppelin, ABBA, Cream, Syndicate of Sound, The Searchers, Marshmallow, and Western Union. Those are all still available. Let me grab a new Japanese pressing. We have Olivia Newton-John. This is physical. This is going to be just a $15 start. And I just pulled the obi off of it. This is a $15 start. So as you can see, the obi it's on there. It was on there. Let me get this fixed here. This is going to be a $15 start for Olivia Newton-John physical. U2 was, let me grab that and I'll confirm it for you. Let me get this. Oh, I'll have to do some surgery on this one. It's not ripped or torn. It's just been, actually, it don't go over the whole cover. It just goes inside the gatefold, actually. Well, this is weird because it's a sideways record. Let me just leave that off for a second before I do any damage to it. This has the inserts with it. This is a top loader. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong with it. So yeah, it includes this poster of Olivia Newton-John. It has the poster insert. $15 start on this. There's the poster insert. It also includes this poster insert. Does that come with two, or is that from a different record? I'm not real for sure. And it has a Japanese insert. So either way, there's 3 inserts, including 2 posters. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. Very nice, and that's a $15 start. Now this obi, I think, goes on it. It would look like it's going to be sideways. I think it goes like this. Let me try to get it on there right quick. And then I'll confirm the price on that. Larry Smith is in at 15. I think it goes like this. Needs a little bit more work, but yeah. There we go. Actually, if you put some adhesive on that, it will look much better. It looks like it's sideways, but that's the top of the album, and the obi goes on it like that. There is no damage to it. Just there's basically no adhesive on it. Larry has that for 15. So if anybody wants anything in there, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and move on. Let me go through these box sets. It's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 box sets. Wow, this is heavy. It's a whole crate of box sets. This is from that collection. Where did these come from? I really don't know, but let's go through them and see what we have in here. 5 Americans was $34.99. This is What's That Sound? Buffalo Springfield Complete Albums Collection. Wow, I didn't know they made this. This is sealed. $134.99. The Complete Albums Collection. This is Buffalo Springfield. This has it in mono and stereo. Buffalo Springfield again in mono and stereo. And Last Time Around in stereo. That's the Buffalo Springfield. That is $174.99. What's That Sound? Buffalo Springfield. Very cool. There's Neil Young. There's Stephen Stills. There's Buffalo Springfield. We have Cream. Wow, didn't know they made a Cream box set either. Mostly sealed. That means we put that just because there's a tear in the shrink wrap right here, but it is sealed, unopened. Cream, $174.99. With this, you get Fresh Cream, Disraeli Gears, Wheels of Fire, Goodbye, Live Cream, and Live Cream Volume 2. $174.99. That's Cream. So there's box set number 2. It's hard also to get these box sets to stand up like normal records. Box set number 3 is Deep Purple Infinite. That is $59.99. Also mostly sealed. There's a tear in it right here, and there's a tear in the shrink wrap there. But Deep Purple Infinite, that has a lot. It looks like it has CD, DVD, 2 LP, 3 10-inch vinyl, T-shirt, stickers, and more. $59.99 for Deep Purple Infinite. The Band, The Last Waltz, 40th Anniversary Edition. The band's historic finale on 6 LPs, 40th Anniversary Edition, 54 tracks, the entire concert, 12-page book. That is $349.99. $349.99. The Band, Last Waltz, 40th Anniversary. That's the complete concert. The Allman Brothers. Wow. This is, I was about to say, I didn't know we had this. This is a definite pressing of this. It's pressed at QRP. 200-gram 4 LP set. The Allman Brothers Band. 2014 QRP pressing. Sealed. $224.99. Didn't even realize we had that. That's the 200-gram 4 LP pressed at QRP. That's sold to Toby Grimm. That's pretty incredible there. The Beach Boys, Feel Flows, 4 LP. The Beach Boys, that is sealed, $64.99. Sunflower and Surf's Up, that is sealed, $64.99. Also Cream at the Royal Albert Hall, London, May 2nd, 3rd, 5th, and 6th, 2005. That's from Record Store Day, 2013. Cream colored vinyl, only 1,500 copies made, sealed, $99.99. The Byrds, classic albums. You have Mr. Tambourine Man, Turn, 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 Fifth Dimension, Younger Than Yesterday, Notorious Birds. 5 albums, sealed, $74.99. Wow, 5 albums for $74.99. 180 gram, The Byrds. And what is this one here? The Band, the Capitol album, 68 to 77. Wow. The Band, sealed $224.99. And you get their complete studio album collection. Music from Big Pink, Self-Titled, Stage Fright, Cahoots, Rock of Ages, Moondog Matinee, Northern Lights, Southern Cross, and Islands. That's 2, 4, 6, 8 albums, $224.99. 8 studio albums. So the Band box set, studio albums, the Byrds box set, studio albums, Cream, Royal Albert Hall concert. That's the Beach Boys, Surf's Up, and Sunflower. The Band, Last Waltz complete concert, Deep Purple, that's a studio album of theirs, box set. And then you have the Cream, the complete studio albums, and Buffalo Springfield, complete studio albums. So that's a pretty cool selection of box sets. Toby Grimm got the Allman Brothers audiophile pressing. How many LPs are in Cream? The Cream box is $174.99. It's 2, 4, 6 albums, and I'm assuming that's... Well, Wheels of Fire is definitely a 2 LP. So, yeah, they're all other single LP. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 7 LP box. 7 LP box. They're all single LPs except Wheels of Fire. That's a 2 LP. And Christopher Morris wants the Byrds box set. That's so to Christopher Morris. And that is those 5 classic albums. That seems like a deal for me. Sealed. 5 new Byrds albums for $74.99. Let's go ahead and sell Olivia Newton-John to Larry Smith for $15. I have another copy of that. And if anybody else is interested, I have one more Olivia Newton-John physical for $15 if anybody wants it. I've got another one for $15 if anybody wants it. So we have the Band, Cream, Royal Albert Hall, the Royal Albert Hall, RAH. This is 3 LPs. The historic reunion of rock's finest supergroup, half-speed mastered, out of print for nearly a decade, limited edition 1500. Record store day, that is, yes, 3 LPs, colored vinyl, $99.99. Half-speed master, that was record store day from 10 years ago. 1,500 were made. Okay, if anybody decides they want any of those again or wants to look at them again, just let me know. I'm going to move on to a crate of, actually, I'm just going to pull these out. There's a whole crate over here that only has 3 titles in it. And let me remind you of what those are. We have Mammoth, Smashing Pumpkins, and The Cult. I have a whole crate over here, and it's full of just these 3 titles. This is Mammoth 2, the newest Wolfgang Van Halen album on yellow vinyl, indie exclusive. That's $33.99. I still have that in stock. I also have The Cult Ceremony. They're from 1991. That's on blue and red vinyl. The Cult Ceremony, $39.99. And Smashing Pumpkins Adore, which had been out of print for a long time or out of stock, $49.99. So Smashing Pumpkins, The Cult, and Mammoth. Those are all still available if anybody's interested in those. Those are 3 titles that we have a lot of stock of. I got the Olivia Newton-John over there. If anybody's interested in that for a $15 BIN. And let me step right over here and grab this crate to go through these. I still got new vintage arrivals. We got lots of CDs to go through. Trying to wipe out this first bin of Japanese stuff, and then we have more to get to after that. But first, I'll remind you of some of these titles. And Henry's Choice is he'll take the Royal Albert Hall. Darren Meyer, I saw your claim as well, but Henry's Choice asked about it, and he said he would take it. So out of that box set crate, we have the Band, the Beach Boys, the Band, Deep Purple, Cream, and the Buffalo Springfield box. Let's sell this to Henry's Choice. Okay, we have Mudcrutch, Mudcrutch 2, $31.99. For Mudcrutch 2, new and sealed Tom Petty, Mudcrutch. Mudcrutch 2, $31.99. Slayer at the Big 4 Festival. That's an unofficial on colored vinyl, $39.99 for Slayer. The Color soundtrack, that's on magenta colored vinyl, $31.99 for the Color soundtrack. Queensryche Empire, $46.99. Empire, that's a 2 LP Queensryche. That was my last copy, $46.99. Also, Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark, $44.99 for Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark, and Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death, $49.99. Mad Season, that is $39.99. That's Mad Season self-titled, $39.99. Okay, so if anybody wants a Olivia Newton-John physical, that's a Japanese pressing for a $15 buy it now. A couple more to put up for your consideration. We have the Strawberry Switchblade, the 12-inch album. This is going to be a $25 start, and we have a Japanese pressing of Staying Alive. Staying Alive. So first, Staying Alive is going to be a $25 start. Japanese pressing soundtrack of the original motion picture. Japanese pressing of the original motion picture soundtrack. $25 start on Staying Alive. The vinyl is near mint and pristine. It has a 2-page Japanese flip. Has a very nice glossy cover of Obi. Classic BG soundtrack, Staying Alive. $25 start on that. And we have Strawberry Switchblade, the 12-inch album. This is also a $25 start. Strawberry Switchblade, full album. EX on the vinyl. This has a couple of small marks on it. That's also a $25 start. Strawberry Switchblade, $25 start on that. Larry got the first Olivia Newton-John. This is actually another one. That was actually another one if anybody else wanted that on that. Okay, Smashing Pumpkins is not on colored vinyl. Nope, not on colored vinyl. What was the Deep Purple? That was Deep Purple. That was the box set from the last grade. That was Infinite. It's a box set. Give me 1 second, I'll show it to you. Alice Cooper Killer, $46.99. Alice Cooper Killer, $46.99. Hard Rock Heretics compilation. Winger, Dio, Metal Church, Skid Row. That's a compilation of music, $31.99. Love and Rockets is $31.99. That's Love and Rockets self-titled. The Very Best of Electric Light Orchestra, Don't Bring Me Down, Evil Woman, Telephone Line, Shine a Little Love, $36.99 on ELO. Van Morrison Moondance, $33.99. Van Morrison Moondance, $33.99. Tool, this is a live unofficial from Tool, Stranglehold, the Kalamazoo broadcast, that's on colored vinyl. Tool, live unofficial, $39.99. Iron Maiden Live After Death is $44.99. Pantera, History of Hostility, $31.99. Kara Bauer wants an ELO's Greatest Hits. Micah Santo wants a Smashing Pumpkins Adore from that last batch I just pulled out. There's Smashing Pumpkins Adore. And we got 2 Japanese auctions up, Staying Alive and Strawberry Switchblade, looking for $25 starts on those. Micah gets a Smashing Pumpkins. We have not auctioned any Japanese stuff off from the Nashville buy. No, we haven't. All those are still back there. Going to start working on some of that tonight. Pearl Jam Unplugged. This is a complete live MTV broadcast of Unplugged, $39.99. That's on red vinyl. Also, this is Queensryche Promised Land. Is this the one somebody was asking about earlier? What was the one somebody was asking about earlier? There's Queensryche Promised Land, $38.99. I have a feeling somebody just asked about that. Also, very popular unofficial. We have sold a ton of these. Ozzy Live 1981, which has Randy Rhoads on lead guitar, red vinyl, unofficial, $36.99. Ozzy. Also, Coldplay X and Y, new and sealed, $46.99. Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. That's not the new picture disc. That is on vinyl, $34.99. And Wasp Headless Children, $39.99. That was the Warning. Okay, the Warning. Yes, I don't have that. Kelly Cook wants Ozzy. So does Brandon Jackson. I have one left. That's Ozzy. Red vinyl unofficial. Randy Rhoads, of course, on guitar. So that was a crate of new vinyl I just grabbed from across the room. The other side of the store is starting to get full of new vinyl as well. We have so much. I've set up a stray table, and I have more to add to it tonight. And Stephen Roberts also wants a copy of Ozzy. Let's go ahead, unless there may be a waiting list. If anybody wants on it, let me know. But Tanner, let's go ahead and make a note like there is a waiting list so I can order more of those. And Jeffrey DeLong wants Wasp. Maybe they'll be in before Metal Night because I'm going to stock up on a lot of new metal titles because that first night we did Metal Night about a month ago from that where we had all those Iron Maidens, and I ordered a lot of new vinyl, and we've been sold out since then. I need to reorder those. Pearl Jam is unofficial, but yes, let me tell you why you should buy it though. The official pressings are not cheap, and it's not the full concert. This is on colored vinyl as well. It's red vinyl. It's the complete MTV concert. The record store day version that sells for about $100 is not the complete concert. This is the full concert, unplugged from MTV, $39.99. So that's just a crate of new vinyl I grabbed from over there. I'm going to read those titles one more time. It sounds great too. You don't have to worry about this one. You don't have to worry about the quality of this one. I guarantee it. You won't have to worry about it. That's why I've sold so many. Usually I take a lot of time to explain this, but I've been selling this exact same unofficial from Parachute. Actually, this is Bauhaus. There's 2 unofficial labels that my distributor deals in that's pretty much semi-legal recordings, okay? Because I've asked them about them. I was like, how do y'all do this? Because they're unofficials, and they're a major distributor. And they's like, well, they're they're semi-legal recordings, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but there's some loopholes in the European laws that allow these to be made, and then they're imported. So technically they're unofficials, but I mean the distributor I get these from, they sell all over the country to a lot of people. So I've got a couple more copies right back here, and I guess I'll need to order more because Sean Mankel wants one, Chris Gardner wants one, and if anybody else wants one, let me know. That is $39.99. Josh says he's listening to his right now. Yeah, it's great. My favorite one is Jeremy. Let's see. Black. Yeah, well, Black and Jeremy, of course, Unplugged. Those are awesome. They do Rockin' in the Free World, Neil Young. But yeah, Black and Jeremy. Man, those are so good, the Unplugged versions. $39, especially Black. Okay, buy it now on Staying Alive soundtrack, $25. If anybody needs some Bee Gees in their life, this is a $25 buy it now. If anybody wants Strawberry Switchblade, it's also a $25 buy it now. Strawberry Switchblade, $25 buy it now. And I technically haven't done a recap of this. Vaughn Schoenfield says he'll take Saturday night. Tanner, I'll just let you put that back in the sleeve. I'm struggling, so that's so Devon. If anybody wants Strawberry Switchblade, it's a $25 buy now. Fred says he'll take. Yes, most of these unofficials, if you're seeing me sell an unofficial 9.5, well, the new ones, these vintage ones, you know, that I'm auctioning, I'll try to let you know. These vintage bootlegs, let me know because this is from Bauhaus, and the ones from Parachute are very nice. You know, those are usually very high quality. And yes, Mike, I think there's some bonus tracks. I think there's some bonus tracks on here as well. I think it's the complete MTV, and then there's some bonus tracks as well. And that's what's going on there. A lot of these Unplugged, it's like Unplugged and more. They have some extra room, and they'll put some more tracks. So Fred wants one of those, and Fred also wants Strawberry Switchblade. $25 buy now, Fred, if you want it. Okay, so one recap on this being here. This is new vinyl. We had Mudcrutch 2, Slayer Live. That's one of those unofficials. That's another label, Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel's the other label. Color soundtrack, Queensryche Empire, Iron Maiden, Fear of the Dark, Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death, Mad Season, that's pressed at RTI, Alice Cooper Killer, Hard Rock Heretics compilation, Love and Rockets, ELO's Greatest Hits, Van Morrison, also Tool, that's an unofficial. Who does that one? That's also Bauhaus. Also Iron Maiden, Pantera, Queensryche, X and Y by Coldplay, and The Nightmare Before Christmas. Slayer's a live unofficial, $39.99. That's at the Big Four Festival, Gothenburg broadcast recording. So Mudcrutch 2, also Colors, Queensryche, Iron Maiden, Mad Season, Alice Cooper, Hard Rock Heretics, Love and Rockets, ELO, Van Morrison, Tool, Iron Maiden, Pantera, Queensryche, Coldplay, and Tim Burton. Coldplay, Thrasher, Tool, Stranglehold. That's the Kalamazoo broadcast, $39.99, silver vinyl. And Garrett, Queensryche Empire is $46.99, 2 LP, new and sealed, Queensryche Empire. The Iron Maidens we have in here was Live After Death, and then the other two were A Matter of Life and Death. Wait a minute, this is Live After Death. Yeah, Live After Death. This is A Matter of Life and Death, and then Fear of the Dark. Thrasher says he'll take the Tool Kalamazoo broadcast, Stranglehold. We need to order more of those. Mad Season's another great one. There's two different versions of this album in print right now. There's the music on vinyl pressing, and then there's this one pressed at RTI. I used to only stock the music on vinyl pressing. Then I saw these came back in, and they're pressed at RTI. I have a copy of both. Fantastic. Of course, if you like Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, if you like the grunge scene, this is a grunge supergroup, Mad Season. That's members of Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, and Screaming Trees. G. Michael says he'll take Live After Death. Yes, this is a 2 LP remaster. It has the book just like the OG. And I do have other Iron Maidens in stock, but let's go ahead and tag that one. I'll remind you of the other ones in just a second. Let's go back to some new vintage stuff. Mad Season is $39.99. $39.99. That is pressed at RTI. I've got 2 more crates of new vintage stuff that has not been gone through. I got a whole box of CDs over here that we haven't gone through. And let me take, do we have a check condition bin we hadn't been through? Wow, this is a great crate though. Still all stuff that I like. maybe y'all will like it too. Here's our check condition bin. Yeah, I was about to say, we hadn't been through our check condition stuff yet. Usually that's one of the first bins we go through, so. Wow. Wow. Yeah, always great titles in here. Always great titles in the check condition bin. Let's go ahead and go through it next before it gets too late. New check condition. Let's see here. Julian, let me know if you want Mad Season, because if not, then Joe Maynard wants it. I think I have more than one copy. Either way, I'll need to order more, but Julian, let me know if you want it. If you say pass, then we're going to go ahead and sell it to Joe Maynard. Okay, I'm almost done wrapping up this first bin of Japanese LPs from this first crate over here, but I do have a couple more to run, and then I might make some as a buy it now. I've got some that I think I've shown before, and we'll go ahead and reduce those for final buy it nows. Like here is, let me show this one here. Actually, let's see here. Make sure there's nothing else. Let me go ahead and go to the new stuff. Actually, well, there's another BG's. I've been showing stuff we've had 2 copies of. There's the BG's. That is a $25 buy now. We just sold one. If you missed that on the other one, on that one, here's another identical copy. Staying Alive soundtrack. $25 buy it now. I didn't find any auctions, so let me go ahead and start showing stuff in here. This is the Stray Cats, Gonna Ball. These are check conditions, so if you're new, these are check conditions. So I'm going to be letting you know the grade. That's the grade, and I'm going to be letting you know any other information about it. But this is a VG condition, $14.99, Stray Cats, Gonna Ball. VG condition, $14.99, Stray Cats. Also, Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. VG Plus, $14.99 for Rod Stewart. And Moby Grape 69, that's EX condition. Moby Grape 69, that's on the original Columbia 2i label, $34.99. Craig Ruth wants Stray Cats. Now, check condition men means they're check condition, but that also means they're going to be a little bit cheaper, which means you're going to get some better prices than near mint copies. So, always a popular crate. I also have Slash. I can't believe no one's bought this. It's new and sealed. It's our last copy. We've sold a bunch, but last copy warning. Made in Stoke, $36.99. And like I've said before, this may be one of the last weeks you can get a Halloween record and probably have it shipped and delivered before Halloween. This is now, that's what I call Halloween. That's on purple and orange vinyl. That's our all-time best-selling Halloween record. I have that copy, and I think I have a couple more over here. Yeah, I've got like 3 or 4 of those left. The Ultimate Halloween Compilation, $29.99. Back to the check condition stuff. Sly and the Family Stone, Stand. VG copy for $12.99. And Ram, this is Paul McCartney's classic album, VG Plus condition, $19.99. Paul McCartney, Ram, VG Plus, $19.99. And Bananarama, wow, that is EX, $17.99. Jetstream wants Sly and the Family Stone. And yes, Joe Maynard, you did get a Mad Season. Joe Maynard got Mad Season. Juicy Lucy, EX condition, $34.99. Music on Vinyl recently just redid that one. Juicy Lucy, EX condition, $34.99. And Marvin Gaye's Anthology. This is a great compilation. Marvin Gaye Anthology, VG Plus, $39.99. All right, the Monkees Golden Story. This is a Monkees compilation, Golden Story. This is a $25 star. There's Marvin Gaye Anthology. An amazing compilation of music. That's all I got to say about it. VG Plus, $39.99. Paul Brothers on Ram, one of McCartney's best work. The Monkees Golden Story is a Monkees Greatest Hits comp on 2 LPs. Great compilation, great track listing. It has a ton. All the essential Monkees songs, Golden Story, Gatefold, nice jacket too. Just a $25 start on that. That's the Monkees Golden Story. $25 start on that. There's the Monkees. That's up for bid. Also, Fleetwood Mac, Mystery to Me, VG Plus condition, $17.99. Mystery to Me, VG Plus condition on that one, $17.99. And Bridges, Gil Scott-Heron and Brian Jackson from 1977. VG Plus condition, $59.99. Didn't know we had that. Gil Scott-Heron and Brian Jackson, Bridges. VG Plus condition, $59.99 from 1977. Hey Jude, Hey Jude, The Beatles, $24.99. VG Plus condition. That's on the purple capital label, $24.99 on the Beatles. And Grand Poobah, this is VG Plus, $14.99. Grand Poobah, 360 Degrees, What Goes Around. That is VG Plus, $14.99. Stephen Stills is EX condition, $17.99. Stephen Stills self-titled, EX Condition, $17.99 on Stephen Stills, and Stephen Stills 2, EX Condition, $17. Back-to-back Stephen Stills, his first and second solo album. I'm also going to introduce the Flashdance soundtrack. This is going to be a $15 start as well. If anybody wants in on the Flashdance soundtrack, $15 start on Flashdance. $15 start. That's a near mint and pristine Japanese pressing. Final call if you want to get a bid in on the Monkees. The Yes album, EX Condition, $17.99. Yes, the Yes album, EX Condition, $17.99. And Yes, going for the one. That's a VG Plus condition, $14.99. Yes, going for the one. Hall & Oates Live at the Apollo with the Temptations, VG Plus, $14.99. And Donald Byrd, Fancy Free. That's a VG Plus, $69.99. Donald Byrd on the Blue Note label, Fancy Free, 1969. VG Plus, $69.99 on that. I think I got a couple auctions behind the counter that I have ready to go. Let's see, there's a couple Grateful Dead records already ready for tomorrow. Actually, Paul just brought up some. Oh, yeah, here's some great Grateful Dead. We're going to have, that's for tomorrow, we're going to have some great Grateful Dead auctions. He just brought those up. There's some stuff. There's actually some stuff from, oh yeah, I forgot about this. Here's some stuff from the Thursday for Metal Night. We got stuff weeks ahead or days ahead over here ready. We're on top of it this week. We got vinyl days in advance, right, Seth? He said, yeah, very calmly and quietly. Okay, this is an out-of-print record, Joan Jett and the Blackhearts' Greatest Hits. It's a 2 LP, new and sealed for a $95 start. This is Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, 2010, sealed, $95 start on that. $95 start on that. Okay, Darren Meyer wants the Yes album. That is sold to Darren Meyer and Jetstream. They were both, this one was the one that was EX, the Yes album. So that's sold to Darren Meyer. And going for the one was VG Plus condition. Alfie, original motion picture score. Alfie, Sonny Rollins. That's a 66 mono, VG Plus, $49.99. Let me go ahead and make these buy it nows. The Monkees Golden Story is a $25 buy it now. That's a 2 LP Japanese compilation. And if anybody wants Flashdance, it's a $15 buy it now. So the Monkees Golden Story, that's a Japanese press, and that is a $25 buy it now. That's a 2 LP Golden Story. Golden Story, $25 buy it now on that. And Cynthia is going to take Flashdance for $15. So there's the Monkees, $25. Let's go ahead and tag that to Cynthia for $15. Now I can bring Joan Jett over here. That's Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, Greatest Hits, 2 LP sealed, $95 start on that. Rat, Dancing Undercover, VG Plus condition for Rat, $29.99. Has the original on her sleeve. The vinyl's VG Plus, $29.99. Fleetwood Mac Tusk is VG condition, $17.99. And we have John Lennon Double Fantasy. That's in VG condition, $12.99. Vaughn also wants a Flashdance. Vaughn, I may have another. I don't have another. I thought I did. I only had one. Gladys Knight and the Pips. This is the best collection. This is a Japanese pressing. $15 start on this. This is Gladys Knight and the Pips, best collection. The vinyl is near mint and pristine, actually. It has the Japanese lyric insert. Nice cover front. There is some foxing, a little bit of foxing on the back and in the gatefold. That's a $15 start. Gladys Knight and the Pips, best collection. Vaughn, so you were second to Flashdance. Only had one of those. Jeff Johnson wants Rat, Dancing Undercover. That's sold to Jeff Johnson. Blood, Sweat, and Tears is VG Plus, $12.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, VG Plus, $12.99. And Boston is a VG copy, $14.99. This is Boston. That is a VG copy, $14.99. Eric Clapton, August is EX condition, $32.99. That is August. EX condition on the vinyl, $32.99. And Phil Collins, so we don't see this one as often, an OG copy of But Seriously. Phil Collins, VG Plus, $39.99. But Seriously, VG Plus condition, $39.99. Looks like it has the original inner sleeve too. That one is one that you don't see as often in his catalog, But Seriously. Crosby, Stills and Nash, Deja Vu, VG Plus condition, $24.99 for Deja Vu. Kara Bauer wants Phil Collins. And you probably heard me say, what did you hear me say? You did not hear me say that, Jerry. John Mayall and the Blues Breakers live at Klux Creek. K-L-O-O-K-S-K-L-E-E-K. I've never seen that John Mayall. That's because it's a Japanese pressing, a 1969 Japanese pressing, VG condition, 1999. How unusual. VG condition, 1999. Christopher Morris wants Boston. That's sold to Christopher Morris, Boston self-titled. And this is Boo Herdine. That couldn't be right. And Darden Smith. That's EX condition, $14.99. EX condition, $14.99. Krista Moss wants John Mayall. I said Gladys Knight and the Pips. Oh, that's what I said. Yeah, not Gladys Knight and the Pimps. Gladys Knight and the Pips. All right, if anybody wants Joan Jett and the Blackheart Greatest Hits, that's a $95 buy it now. Joan Jett and the Blackheart's Greatest Hits, $95 buy it now. That's a new sealed 2010 pressing. You know something I hadn't done in a while? Show a whole new stack of CDs. Let me do that right now. CDs. I've got, these are all buy it now. First come, first serve. Got some great looking titles here. The first one we have is Love Gets Strange, the songs of John Haidt. That's $6.99. Love Gets Strange, the songs of John Haidt. Ray Kondo and his Ricochets, Door to Door Maniac, $9.99. 10,000 Maniacs, Campfire Songs, the popular, obscure, and unknown recordings, 10,000 Maniacs, VG condition, $6.99. Also, The Lost Trailers. The Lost Trailers is $4.99, and Joe Nichols III is $4.99. Okay, Thomas Hujar first on the Love Gets Strange, John Haidt. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Shakedown wants 10,000 Maniacs, and Thomas Hujar was second. So that leaves Ray Kondo, The Lost Trailers, and Joe Nichols III, if anybody's interested in those. Gladys Knight and the Pips is a $15 buy it now, or $25. What did I say on this one? Uh-oh, I forgot what I said. I'll say a, what did I say? I think I said a, I don't remember. Do anybody remember what I said on this one? It was either 15 or 25. I like 25 better, but I really can't remember. We'll take a poll on that one. What do we have here? Down, threefold live. 2010 red vinyl 3 LPs and DVD, EX condition, $69.99. Down, threefold live. Henry's Choice said 15. I think I did, and that's what I'll take. I think Henry's Choice wants that for $15. Sell that to Henry's Choice for $15. Down, threefold live. Wow, an original Batman soundtrack. EX condition, $49.99. Batman from Prince. EX condition on the vinyl, $49.99 with the original inner sleeve. Joshua wants Down. That's sold to Joshua. Michael Harrell was second. And we have Hawkwind, Hall of the Mountain Grill. This is VG $29.99. Paul says it plays better than it looks. A VG for $22.99, Hawkwind, Hall of the Mountain Grill. It was 15. Thank you, Eddie. So yes, Henry's Choice got that for 15. Joshua got Down. Oops, there comes a smile. Songs and Stories by Jim and Tammy and Their Friends. That's a VG Plus for $9.99. Thomas Hujar wants Hawkwind. Got an OG Batman soundtrack there. Of course, there'd be a lot of people over that if it hadn't ever been reissued, which it did not too long ago. Let me do another handful of CDs. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got 6 this time. 6 more CDs. Ray Charles, The Genius Begins Here. Sealed, $6.99. That is early hits, the Hollywood recording. Sealed, Ray Charles, $6.99. Dan Hicks and his Hot Licks, Better Beating the Heat, $4.99 for Dan Hicks. The Mick Clark Band, No Compromise, VG Plus, $4.99. Matthew Ryan versus the Silver State, that's $4.99. Doug Supernaw, that is $4.99. And The Pretenders, The Isle of View. The Pretenders, $9.99. The Isle of View. Pretty unique there. Don't recall seeing that too many times. Lay that up here. And continuing with the check condition, She Loves You. The Liverpool Kids, Beatle Mash. VG, $9.99. Somebody trying to take advantage of the Beatles' popularity there. Rod Stewart, Blondes Have More Fun. VG Plus, $11.99. Deep Purple in Rock, a 1970 UK pressing. VG Plus condition, $29.99. Deep Purple in Rock, VG Plus condition, $29.99. Leslie Holt wants that Pretender CD. That's sold to Leslie Holt. We have New Riders, The Adventures of Panama Red. Ernest wrote his name on the cover, but it is a quad copy. It's in quadraphonic. EX condition, $12.99. And Gary Stewart, Your Place or Mine. Gary Stewart's in VG Plus condition, $16.99. $16.99. on that. Let me see what else we have in here. We have another handful of CDs. Grandson of Frat Rock Volume 3, even more of the greatest rock and roll party tunes of all time. That's a compilation, $9.99. The Isley Brothers, the McCoys, the Strangeloves, the Trashmen, Guess Who, etc. Also, Sean Mullins, the first 10 years. Sean Mullins is $4.99. Also, the Folkways, Dave Van Ronk years. Or excuse me, Dave Van Ronk, the Folkway years. $6.99, 1959 to 61. Also, Doyle Bramhall, featuring The Reason I Live, 1999, that is sealed. And the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Bang Bang Album Advance. That's a promo from the Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, $24.99. Henry's Choice wants New. That's New Riders. That's sold to Henry's Choice. And those CDs were still available. I was going to read what's left, but first Thomas wants the Bramhall. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. That leaves the Grandson of Frat Rock, Sean Mullins, Dave Van Ronk, and Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. All right. So let me lay those right back there. So here's what's left in this bin of vintage. Let me see if there's any other Japanese stuff that I have to auction. I'm going to make a really good deal on these Culture Clubs. If anybody wants these, $15 buy it now. Mint Japanese pressings of Culture Club, Kissing to Be Clever. $15 buy it now if anybody wants those. I got 2 copies. They are near mint with inserts, Culture Club. $15 each on those. Those are buy it nows. Kissing to Be Clever. Japanese pressings with obi and inserts. Here's what's left in this bin. If you want price or condition again, let me know. We have Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment, Moby Grape 69, Bananarama Wow, Juicy Lucy, Marvin Gaye Anthology, surprised no one got that, Fleetwood Mac Mystery to Me, Bridges, Gil Scott-Heron and Brian Jackson, also the Beatles, Hey Jude, Grand Poobah, Stephen Stills and Stephen Stills 2, Yes, Going for the One, Hall & Oates Live, Donald Byrd, Alfie, Fleetwood Mac Tusk, and John Lennon Little Fantasy. Tanner, these are sold for $15 and $15. Darren Davis and Troy Robinson. Shakedown wants Grand Poobah. Grand Poobah is sold to Shakedown. Also, we had Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Eric Clapton August, Cross Steels Nash & Young, Deja Vu. We had Boo Herverdrine, I don't know how to say that, and Darden Smith. Prince, the Batman soundtrack. Tammy, Jim and Tammy and Their Friends. She Loves You, Beatles, MASH, Rod Stewart. Deep Purple and Rock is still available. And that is a UK pressing, an original from 1970 of their classic album In Rock. And we have Corey Gaston on Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Marvin, Condition and Price. Marvin Gaye Anthology. Triple LP. VG Plus $39.99. This has everything from What's Going On, even his early stuff. This is everything through 1974. His duets, all of the great stuff. VG Plus $39.99. Jeff Rice wants Deep Purple in Rock. That's sold to Jeff Rice. All right, let me grab another handful of CDs. I'm almost done with the first layer. We've almost went through just the first layer. Got a couple of obscurities in here, but we have Fountains of Wayne out-of-state plates. $9.99 for Fountains of Wayne out-of-state plates. Patty Scalifia. I had to say that name in a long time, and I'm not for sure on it. EX Condition, $5.99. The Best of David Gray, $6.99. Showdown, that's Albert Collins, Robert Cray, and Johnny Copeland. That's EX, $7.99. Hot House Flowers, The Best of Hot House Flowers, $4.99. And Primal Scream, Riot City Blues, $6.99. Primal Scream, Riot City Blues. Okay, Thomas Hujar wants Fountains of Wayne. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Jason Kenton wants possibly Showdown. Yep, Showdown sold to Jason Kenton. Sherry Darnell wants David Gray. David Gray, that's sold to Sherry Darnell. Jason Kenton corrected his comment. He did want Showdown. And Thomas Hujar wants PS. And I think that, well, there's 2 PS. There's Patty S. and there's Primal Scream. I'll let Thomas verify on that one. And we also have Hot House Flowers, The Best of, and that was $4.99. Hot House Flowers, The Best of. We'll see which one he wanted in there. Let me see here. All right, I think it's time to change crates. I've been through those twice. He did want Primal Scream. Got it. All right, that was actually a pretty good stack there. We still got Hot House Flowers and Patty S. available in that stack. Great CDs. We have, if anybody's a CD buyer, user, collector, we have Tanner, how many did we have in the back? I don't know. I couldn't even guess. If I had to come close to guess for $1 million, I wouldn't even, I guess I could guess, but I don't know. There's 10,000 back there maybe. I don't know. Paul might be like, that's a little high. Or he might be like, oh, there's probably more than that. I don't know, but there's a bunch. There's a lot. Let me go over here and see what we have in this next crate. Let's see what we have over here. Give me 1 second. I need to find this crate here. Yeah, let's go through this crate here. Alrighty. I'm already getting hungry. I really didn't eat before the sale, but I think my mom brought me some soup and a chocolate pie. Soup and chocolate pie. Wow. Okay, so Olivia Newton-John. I'm going to make this a quick buy it now. Greatest Hits Volume 2. $15 buy it now. $15 buy it now. Olivia Newton-John's Greatest Hits Volume 2. I got some closeout. I'm finishing up this last batch of Japanese pressings. They're pretty much going to be cleared out, and then we're going to have some new stuff the rest of the week. Lots of new stuff. We have The Best of the Doobie Brothers Volume 2 and Willie Nelson. Willie Nelson's in shrink wrap with Obi. These are all very nice copies. They're all $15 each. Olivia, Doobies, and Willie. $15 each on those. Here's a couple new vinyl. I still have a crate of new vintage arrivals that have not been shown. First, I'm going to run through one more crate of new vinyl right quick. We have Kiss Alive, $46.99. Kiss Alive, 2LP 2014 remaster, $46.99. You wanted the best? You got it. $46.99, Kiss Alive. Savatage, Hall of the Mountain King. This is actually on gold vinyl, limited edition gold vinyl, $54.99. $54.99. This is Savatage Acclaim 1987 album. First time I listened to this, I was like, wow, this is good. I really like it. Hall of the Mountain King, $54.99. All right, Olivia Newton-John is sold to Cynthia for $15. Henry's Choice gets the Doobie Brothers for $15. Henry, you were second on Olivia, but you were first on Doobie Brothers and Jeannie. You were third on Culture Club. Unfortunately, I only had 2 copies of that. You were third, Miss Jeannie. And Julian gets Willie Nelson for $15. So Kiss, Savatage. I've got Rush Vapor Trails. This is remixed. This is the original mix is not in print. That's actually become a very expensive and desirable record. This is Vapor Trails remixed, $46.99. 2LP, $46.99. And Tanner, there's somebody who commented on the post. I'm going to set one aside. I just got to pull up that group post. There's somebody who commented, said, Chad, if this is still available, I'll take one. I think it was Joe Willinger, but I can't remember. So that's why I grabbed this crate, because I saw that. Ryan Adams Heartbreaker. Ryan Adams Heartbreaker, $49.99. A deluxe edition of Ryan Adams Heartbreaker, $49.99. Ryan Adams. And I've sold a bunch of those. That's actually a really good price on that, $49.99. Let me do another handful of CDs. This is another handful of CDs, and this is Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, HOW. BRMC, Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, $6.99. Vince Gill, Icon, that's Vince Gill's greatest hits, $4.99. Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom, Safari to New Orleans, $5.99. Sonny Landreth, Grant Street, $5.99. John Mellencamp, never seen that one, Cutting Heads, that's definitely not on vinyl. Never seen that before on vinyl. If it is, it's got to be rare. VG Plus, $4.99. Lisa Marie Presley, wow. To Whom It May Concern, $6.99 for Lisa Marie. And Phil Cody, The Sons of Intemperance Offering. The Sons of Intemperance Offering, VG, $6.99. Okay, back up to the top, we tagged Willie. Patty S. is Springsteen's wife. That is right, Dan. Thank you for that trivia. That is right. Patty, still don't know the phonics on her last name, but yes, that is Springsteen's wife. Okay, Craig Proper wants the Ryan Adams. Let me make a note, Tanner, to order more of those. Ryan Adams Heartbreaker. If anybody wants on the waiting list, I can get more of these. $49.99. His stuff is usually pretty tough to get. Now time for the CDs. First is Thomas Hujar on the BRMC. That's sold to Thomas. Next is Debbie Blair on Vince Gill. And Leslie was next on Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. Sherry was next on Vince Gill. Scott Snee wants Sonny. That was the Sonny Landreth. That's sold to Scott Snee. Debbie Blair wants IMP. IMP was I'm not for sure. What was IMP? IMP was, let me keep scrolling. Maybe the Sons of Intemperance Offering? Lisa Marie. We have Ron Levy, John Mellencamp, Lisa Marie Presley, and Phil Cody is still available. Debbie, let me know what that last comment was for. Okay, back to the bin. Steve Miller Band, The Joker, 50th anniversary on gold vinyl. The Joker, $36.99. Lisa, that's what I figured. Lisa Marie Presley, that's sold to Debbie Blair. So in that stack, we still got John Mellencamp, Ron Levy, and Phil Cody. Those are still available. Savatage, this is Gutter Ballet. Gutter Ballet is $34.99. That's a gatefold single LP with 12-page booklet remaster. Another Savatage. Puddle of Mud, Come Clean, $39.99. Couple hits on there like Blurry, She Hates Me. Music on vinyl, $39.99. Exodus, only 2 copies of this left. Pleasures of the Flesh. This is a weird release. I deal with 2 major distributors. One distributor has nothing in stock by Exodus, and the other one keeps it available where you can back order it, and every once in a while I'll get lucky and they'll send me some Exodus. This is Pleasure of the Flesh. The only way I know it's in print, $31.99. Also, Silverchair, Frog Stomp, another great album. Very tough to find originals. We've sold a ton of these. This is the one with the HD side. Silverchair, Frog Stomp, $49.99. Kiss, their self-titled first album, $33.99. Kiss, $33.99. Kiss self-titled, Kiss debut. That's a 2014 remaster. Felix wants a Exodus. I've got one left. That's sold to Felix. Ken Crooker wants a Kiss self-titled. What was the Gamma Ray title CD earlier? Gamma Ray, that is right here. Gamma Ray was called Blast from the Past. Gamma Ray is Blast from the Past. Okay, Bob Riger is going to take that last Exodus. I almost said laxative. Bob Riger is going to take that laxative. That wouldn't be good, would it? Okay. Unless you need it. Okay. All right. Said that to charm in. I started talking about medication. The pharmacist is speaking up now. The pharmacist has spoken. Except Death Row. This is a music on vinyl, $39.99. Except Death Row, $39.99. Except $39.99. Okay, here's 2 more buy it nows. ABBA is a $20 buy it now. Voulez-Vous and Boz Scaggs Hits, just a $15 buy it now, and those are both pristine copies. 2 more Japanese, just somebody buy them, great prices. ABBA is $39.99, or excuse me, except Death Row. That's a 2 LP music on vinyl. Halloween, Pink Bubbles Go Ape. And that's a limited edition 30th anniversary on splatter vinyl, $33.99. Shakedown gets ABBA. Tanner, that was a $20 buy it now. And Boz Scaggs Hits. This is not missing the Obi. I'm pretty sure it didn't come with one. It just had this sticker on it. $15 buy it now on Boz Scaggs Hits. Halloween. We got 3 copies of Dynasty. That's the exact 2014 remaster. It's going to have the poster, the original sleeve, everything like the original. $33.99 for Dynasty. Peter Green Colors. That's a limited and numbered music on vinyl pressing, $38.99. And Kiss, Creatures of the Night. Creatures of the Night is $39.99 for Kiss. Creatures of the Night. Let's do another handful of CDs right quick. I know this is not available on vinyl. This is Stevie Nicks. VG Plus, $4.99. Trouble and Shangri-La. Stevie Nicks is VG Plus, $4.99. Ray Charles, America the Beautiful. Ray Charles is $6.99. The Kinks, never seen that on CD. That's $24.99. SACD. That's an SACD. The Kinks, One More or One for the Road. The Kinks. Also, Freddie Johnston, Blue Days, Black Nights. Freddie Johnston's $4.99. And Mojo presents Southern Soul. 15 righteous tracks by Sam and Dave, Ike and Tina Turner, Mavis Staples, James Carr, Etta James, the Marquis, and more. I bet that's good. $4.99 for Southern Soul. And Alana Miles, that is Rocking Horse. Alana Miles is $4.99. $4.99. All right, there's another stack of CDs. First, though, the next comment is Gamma Ray sold. That was over here in this other stack. This is sold to Clay Moore. The sticky came off of something. Let me stick that back over here. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, no, that's the.
Gotcha.
It was stuck to something else there. Okay, that's sold to Clay Moore. Debbie Blair first on Stevie Nicks. Thomas Hujar second. Debbie Blair first on the Kinks. Thomas Hujar second. Nick Bargeron third on Stevie Nicks. Jackie Reynolds first on SS. That was probably for Southern Soul. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Nick Bargeron is First on Atlanta Miles, Bonded by Blood. They actually had that in print about 6 months ago, Hiram. About 6 months ago, we got a random shipment of Bonded by Blood. I couldn't believe it. I thought that album was like out of print, but we got about 20 copies, and we sold them all immediately, and then I couldn't get any more. So left in that stack was Freddie Johnston and Ray Charles. Let me finish wrapping up this bin of new vinyl. Paul Stanley, the picture disc. These don't come sealed, but they are new, and that's the picture disc. And as y'all seen the other night, the original picture disc are pricey. That's new, $38.99. The Steven Wilson remix, this is like the definite version of Aqualung. If you like Jethro Tull, $28.99, that's the definite remaster remix. And then Snow White, that's actually an on-sale price at $24.99. That's an import that normally would be about $50, $24.99 for Snow White. So this crate contains the following: Snow White, Jethro Tull, Paul Stanley, Creatures of the Night, Peter Green, Kiss Dynasty, Halloween, Except, Kiss Self-Titled, Silverchair Frog Stomp, Puddle of Mud, Savatage, Steve Miller Band, Rush, Savatage, and Kiss. Those are all available. Those are all available. Let me set that right here. We have a whole crate of new vintage arrivals that have not been gone through. That's how much great stuff we have had tonight. A whole crate of new vintage arrivals that has not been gone through, and it's almost 10 o'clock. So hope everybody stayed on late, because we got some new stuff to go through. New vintage stuff that has not been shown. Time to get to another layer of CDs here. I got 1, 2, 3. Oh, I know that's going to sell. That guy there, he always sells. And wow, this next layer is really good. We've had some great stuff here on this top layer, but it looks like the bottom layer is great. We're going to try to go through as many of those as we can tonight. So we have Ghost BC. Ghost is a VG Plus copy for $6.99. Dwight Yoakam, 3 pairs. $14.99 for Dwight Yoakam, 3 pairs. This looks like a promo single. It is Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, $6.99. Includes the Triple J Live wireless tracks. It's got actually several tracks on it. Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. Paul Rogers, Now, 2 CD. Paul Rogers, $9.99. Joe Nichols, Number Ones and More. Joe Nichols is $4.99. And David Gray, Mutineers. What's that say? David Gray. And here we go. Mutineers. And I don't have a price on it. We'll say $6.99. Oh, I bet this is it here. David Gray is $5.99. I was $1. It was $1 off. $5.99 for David Gray. Some of these stickies are. I got to order Paul some more of those. Okay, back up to the top. Craig Proper needs to put back Ryan Adams. He thought it was an OG. No, that was a new sealed box set. OGs are pretty tough to come by. Debbie Blair wants the White Yoakam. That's so did Debbie Blair. First CD out of that stack. G. Michael first on Ghost. G. Michael first on Ghost. Homeland Conspiracy was second. Clay Moore second on the White Yoakam. Thomas Hujar first on Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. That's so did Thomas Hujar. Nick Bargeron was second. Thomas Hujar first, though, on Paul Rogers. Leslie Holt first on David Gray. Sherry Darnell was next. So the only one not sold there was Joe Nichols. Number Ones and More, Joe Nichols. All right, new vintage arrivals. We have Dan Fogelberg, Souvenirs. Dan Fogelberg is $9.99 for Souvenirs. Genesis Nursery Crime. These are all EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, and right off the bat, these are starting to look very, very nice. Genesis Nursery Crime, $24.99. Genesis Nursery Crime, $24.99. The Doors 13, that's a 13-track Doors compilation, $29.99. The Doors 13, $29.99. The Doors 13. Also, Judy Garland, I Feel a Song Coming On. Judy Garland, $9.99. Evening Star, Fripp and Eno, $39.99 for Evening Star. And David Bowie Live, $44.99. David Bowie Live, $44.99. That's the original 1974 pressing on the tan RCA label. David Bowie Live, $44.99. Bowie Live. Also, Rubber Soul, a 1965 OG mono copy. Very nice. EX condition, $49.99. OG Rubber Soul. $49.99. It don't have an RIA. It doesn't have an RIAA number. That's EX condition. That's a 65 mono, $49.99. And Jeff Beck Blow by Blow, $19.99 on Jeff Beck. So far, some great titles in there. Let me grab a handful of CDs. Let's do this on the side first. I think I grabbed 5. 3, 5. I did. Huh. The Osbournes. This is a VG Plus, $4.99. The Osbournes. Hopefully we sell this and I can show it to Moose and say, sorry, somebody's already bought it. The Osbournes, VG Plus, $4.99. T-Rex is $9.99. Electric Warrior. Poison's Greatest Hits. Poison's Greatest Hits, VG Plus, $6.99. The Cooper Temple Claws, Kick Up the Fire and Let the Flames Break Loose. That is sealed, $5.99. And Elvis at Sun Record Company. Elvis at Sun, sealed, $12. Boy, look how he looks like he's 16 years old in that picture. I've never seen that picture of Elvis. Look how young he looks there. That is $12.99. $12.99. I'll start tagging those. I'm going to show 3 more records right quick, though. John Anderson, Oasis of Sunwillow. John Anderson, that's Jon, not John. That's prog rock John Anderson. Asia, that is $19.99 for Asia Alpha, and Asia self-titled, $19.99. Heat of the Moment, Asia. Very clean copy, $19.99. All right, looks like Stacy Metternich first on Poison Greatest Hits. That's sold to Stacy Metternich, Debbie Blair second, Thomas third, Vicky fourth, Kara fifth, Jackie sixth. Jackie was first, though, on Elvis. So, a few great titles still left in there. This has the hit song Bang a Gong, Get It On. That's Electric Warrior. That's a classic album, $9.99. The Osbournes with Ozzy. I don't know if he's actually on here or not. What is this actually? Includes the most uncensored dialogue from the show between every track. Well, you're going to be hearing a lot of F-bombs then. So that's the Osbournes. VG Plus, $4.99. Jackie Reynolds gets T-Rex. So the Osbournes and the Cooper Temple Claws is still available. Okay, back to the crate. We have the complete Buddy Holly 6-record set with 64-page book, $64.99. This is the complete Buddy Holly. This is for the first time the complete collection of every record by Buddy Holly and the Crickets, $64.99. And Messengers with the die-cut cover. This is on the Rare Earth label. Messengers is $39.99. Messengers, very cool die-cut cover, $39.99. That's very nice vinyl too, Messengers. Also, Bad Company, their self-titled debut album, $19.99. Bad Company, $19.99. Bad Company. All right, let me grab a few more CDs. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 6 this time. Let's do 6 CDs this time. First is Creedence Clearwater Revival Chronicle. CCR Chronicle, VG Plus condition, $9.99. That's their 20 greatest hits. Leonard Skinner's greatest hits, Leonard Skinner's Innards, that's $9.99. Joe Walsh, Got Any Gum? Got Any Gum? That's $11.99. Also, the Traveling Wilburys 3, EX, $7.99. The Rolling Stones, Goathead Soup, $9.99. And the Beatles, Rubber Soul, EX, $9.99. The Beatles, Rubber Soul. We've had like 4 different versions of that tonight. There it is on CD. Okay, so speaking of CDs, a few of these have sold. Thomas Hujar first on CCR. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Next is Debbie Blair. She's first on Leonard Skinner. Stacy was second. Thomas third. Thomas was first, though, on Joe Walsh. Jackie, you were second on CCR. You were third on Leonard Skinner. Thomas was first on Traveling Wilburys 3. He was also first on Rolling Stones. Sherry was second. Nick Bargeron was... Well, we have Rolling Stones and Rubber Soul back to back, so that may propose a problem. Thomas put RS, then Sherry put RS, then Nick put ES, but he meant RS. We got Rolling Stones and Rubber Soul back to back, so let's clarify that one. Thomas and Sherry and Nick, let me know which ones y'all wanted. Thomas was first, then Sherry, then Nick, and we'll get that figured out on those. Let me go ahead and show a few more in this crate. This is Deep Purple, Nobody's Perfect. This is a Canadian Music Club compilation, $36.99. Deep Purple, Nobody's Perfect. That is $36.99. That's a Canadian club compilation of Deep Purple music. Thomas did want RS for Rolling Stones. I have a feeling that's what Sherry wanted and also Nick. But if anybody wants Rubber Soul, go ahead and let me know specifically. It's still available. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of water before I try to finish this crate. Ah, much better. Thank you. Stacy says she'll take the Beatles. Great decision there. Sell that to Stacy Metternich. Next is Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun, $34.99 for Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. Also, face value, Phil Collins. Wow. Just incredible stuff. $19.99. Also, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, $34.99. That's the classic self-titled album. You'll see a lot of copies of this. This album was beyond popular. That is $34.99. Sherry also meant the Stones. Okay, so Thomas got the Stones, Sherry was second, Nick was third, and Stacy got the Beatles CD. We have Firefall, Luna C. Firefall's $9.99. Nick Bargeron wants Phil Collins. That's so to Nick Bargeron. Sinatra, never seen this before, $14.99. Sinatra, 1935-1970. The Thrilling Milestone, all in-person performances. It looks unofficial. An unofficial Frank Sinatra. $14.99. Rhonda Drawer, you're next on Phil Collins. Rhonda, we had one of those the other night that didn't sell. If you want me to take down your name, I might can find the one from the other night if you want on a backup list for that. So just let me know, Rhonda, because I think I have another one. Nick Bargeron gets, actually, no, Jetstream was first. Jetstream gets Frank Sinatra. Nick Bargeron was second. Cream, Goodbye, Cream's last album. This is $34.99. Red Polydor. This is a UK copy of Cream Goodbye, $34.99. So Jetstream first to Frank Sinatra, Nick Bargeron was second. Kate Bush, Lionheart. Kate Bush is a 1988 German copy, $34.99. $34.99. Kevin Kubina wants Cream. Rhonda says no thank you. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's another one around here, but it didn't sell. I can't remember for sure. The Police Synchronicity, $24.99. This is on black vinyl. This is the Police Synchronicity, $24.99. Also, Genesis Abacab, another classic work by Phil Collins, $19.99 for Abacab. Wow, there's some great titles in here. Also, Dark Side of the Moon. It has one sticker. No condition notes. That's rare in itself. A no condition note Dark Side of the Moon. Wow, that is nice. $69.99. It has one sticker with it. That's got to be $10. A few more CDs. Santana, Supernatural, nominated for 11 Grammys. $5.99 for Santana, Supernatural. Blown to Smithereens, Best of the Smithereens, VG Plus, $4.99. Santana, Smithereens, with the Beatles. That's EX, $9.99. The Rolling Stones, Exile on Main Street. Exile on Main Street, VG Plus, $9.99. And Cher, Dancing Queen. The one and only Cher celebrates the joy of ABBA. That is $6.99, and that is sealed. That is Cher, Dancing Queen. Okay, Jackie Reynolds first on Santana. Thomas Ujar first on Smother. He meant Smither for Smithereens. That's so to Thomas. Debbie Blair first on RS. That's Rolling Stones. Sherry, you were next on the Smithereens. Clay Moore, you were next on the Smithereens. Leslie first on Cher. Sherry Darnell, you were second. That leaves the Beatles with the Beatles. EX Condition, $9.99. It won't be long. All I've got to do, all my loving, don't bother me. Till there was you, please, Mr. Postman. Roll over Beethoven. I want to be your man. That's $9.99. Beatles still available. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. $19.99 for Rick Wakeman. The Who, Hooligans. $34.99 for the Who, Hooligans. And Let Them Eat Jelly Beans. 17 extracts from America's Darker Side. This is a hardcore compilation. $44.99, 1982 French pressing. Stacy's going to pick up once again that Stray Beatles CD. And I'm going to say it again. You can't go wrong. That is sold to Stacy. I got a couple more Japanese buy it nows. First, I think these, I may have shown this one, but definitely first time I've shown this. 2 Japanese pressings. They're $15 each. I don't think I've shown this one. I'll go ahead and do it as a $15 buy it now. Barry Manilow's Greatest Hits Volume 2 and Kenny Loggins Alive. Those are $15 buy it nows. That's Barry Manilow and Kenny Loggins. Kenny Loggins is a 2LP. Those are $15 buy it nows. Steve Hackett is $19.99. Steve Hackett, that one's called Please Don't Touch, $19.99. Craig Jelly Beans is $44.99, a 1982 French copy, French pressing. Kevin gets Barry Manilow for $15, and John Smetzer gets Kenny Loggins for $15. Those are sold and sold. Woodstock. Hadn't seen a copy of this in a while. Triple LP, the original Woodstock, $39.99. The Woodstock soundtrack, $39.99. Great stuff there. And the Best of Gordon Lightfoot. Boy, that looks extremely nice. It is. The Best of Gordon Lightfoot, $19.99. And Sun Ra Cosmos, $59.99. Sun Ra Cosmos, $59.99. $59.99. Let me grab another handful of CDs. Wow, this bottom layer is incredible. Not just saying that either. This bottom layer of CDs has incredible titles. I've grabbed 6 CDs. Let's see what we have here. First, the Rolling Stones, Bigger Bang, VG Plus, $6.99. The Very Best of Deep Purple, EX Condition, $7.99. Aerosmith, Big Ones. Aerosmith, Big Ones. That is $5.99 for Big Ones. The Pretenders, the Singles, VG Plus, $5.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Greatest Hits, $6.99. And Boston's Greatest Hits, and that is sealed. It's never been opened, $12.99. $12.99. We pulled Barry Manilow. We've done Kenny Loggins. Christopher Morris wanted WS. That was Woodstock. That's out of the bin here, Tanner. That's sold to Christopher Morris. Corey Gaston got the Gordon Lightfoot Best Of. That's sold to Corey Gaston. Oh, the feed's moving fast. That's sold to Corey Gaston. Now to the CDs. First, Debbie Blair on Deep Purple. That's sold to Debbie Blair, Deep Purple. Next is G. Michael RS. That's Rolling Stones. Looks like Thomas was second, and then Thomas was also second on Deep Purple. Leslie first to the Pretenders. Great stuff there. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Debbie first on BOOS, Booze. I think she meant Boston. That's sold to Debbie Blair. Thomas first on BST. Kara, you next on the Pretenders. Sherry next on BST. Debbie corrected her comment. She did want Boston. Tommy next on Boston. Jackie next on Boston. And Nick Bargeron got Aerosmith, 15 Big Ones. Last one there, sold to Nick Bargeron. Woodstock is already sold. There was no condition notes, but it's already sold. Wet Willie, Keep on Smiling, $14.99 for Wet Willie. Linda Ronstadt's Greatest Hits, $9.99. And Stevie Nicks, The Other Side of the Mirror. Does have a saw mark right here. Stevie Nicks, original inner sleeve, $24.99 with the hop stickers. Wow, that was a great crate. And we're slipping in all kinds of great CDs as well. I'm going to reach down here and grab another handful. We have another stack of CDs here. First, we have Corey Gaston on Linda Ronstadt, Kevin Kubina second, Debbie Blair first on Stevie Nicks, Year on Sun Ra. Mark Cunningham, this is a 1977 pressing. It does have a cutout, and that is $59.99. Sun Ra, $59.99. Cosmos. Genesis Abacab. Genesis Abacab is still available. That is $19.99. No condition notes. That's EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. Very clean vinyl, very clean insert, very clean cover. $19.99. I'm going to do a recap of that bin because there's some great stuff in there. These are still available. These are all sticker price. And we're going to do some buy it nows after that. Okay, here's two buy it nows. They're both going to be $25. One's a Japanese compilation. The other is a music on vinyl pressing that we're supposed to run on auction, but we're just going to make it a buy it now. So the first is Modern Lovers. Modern Lovers is a music on vinyl pressing. It's near mint. It is $25 buy it now, Modern Lovers. And No Obi, this is a Japanese Frank Sinatra compilation, also a $25 buy it now. I've had this before with the Obi, and we bid on it for a long time. This is Frank Sinatra. That's a 2LP Japanese compilation, typical Japanese quality on the vinyl and gatefold and printing, $25 buy it now. Craig Thomas wants Modern Lovers. That's sold to Craig for $25. And the Sinatra compilation is also a $25 buy it now. Let me show a few CDs. That's sold to Jetstream for $25. Let me show a few CDs before we continue. First is Boston's Greatest Hits. This jewel case is cracked. VG Plus $5.99. The jewel case is cracked. $5.99. Leonard Skinner 30. That's the 30th Anniversary Collector's Edition Greatest Hits. VG $5.99. Leonard Skinner. How Great Thou Art. Elvis. EX Condition $5.99. REO Speedwagon High Infidelity. That's EX $6.99. And the Rolling Stones Through the Past Darkly. Through the Past Darkly. That's actually an SACD. Super Audio CD. VG Condition $6.99. Through the Past Darkly. Corey, you were second on Frank Sinatra. First to the CDs here. Tommy Flowers first to Boston. Tommy, you were first to that. Stacy was second. G. Michael was third. Debbie first on Leonard Skinnard. Sherry Darnell, you were second on Leonard Skinnard. Thomas Hujar third. Debbie was first on Rolling Stones, RS. Henry's Choice was second on Rolling Stones. Thomas Hujar first on REO. Kara Bauer second. And that leaves Elvis, How Great Thou Art. EX condition, $5.99. Uh-oh. The card just went off. Can anybody still hear me? Test 1, 2. I bet we have power supply issues. Can everybody still hear me? Let's see here, Tanner, I'll hand this over to you. Okay. Got to plug up our generator right quick. Let me plug this in. Don't go anywhere. Let me hand it over to you. Oh, we'll need an extension cord, won't we? Got to have power. 0%. We have a generator we use to run this cart, and if you don't plug it up to power, it won't work. Let me get everything back online. Give me 1 second. I guess I could start showing you CDs and you just got to listen to me. That'd be challenging, wouldn't it? Let's see here. This GoPro's hot. Aha, I got to turn it back on. Let me do that. Turning it on helps. Loading. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Should be able to see me now, or at least see the records. All righty. Okay, we missed what I stopped there. REO and Leslie Holt wants Elvis. Leslie Holt got Elvis. Okay. And yes, we can hear you. Great. Hear you, sound. Did I miss anything else? Okay. We're back. Now, first thing I'm going to do is throw some CDs at you. Literally. I'm just going to throw them on the table and you got to figure out what they are. No, first is Tesla Replugged Live. Tesla, 1999, 2 CD, Replugged Live. Wow, never seen that before. Tesla's 1999. John Lennon Imagine, VG Plus condition, $5.99. Lou Reed, What's Good? That looks like a single, $4.99. Lou Reed. George Harrison, Cloud 9. George Harrison, Cloud 9, $6.99. Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself, remaster. That is $9.99. And check this out. Little Feat, $69.99. $69.99. 69 decimal 99. That's in a MoFi CD. 24 karat gold collector's edition. Little Feat, Waiting for Columbus, MoFi CD, sealed, numbered. That's gold, $69.99. 24 karat. Not actually solid gold, but you get what I'm saying. Okay, next on the CDs is Thomas Hujar. He got Tesla. We have Leslie Holt on John Lennon. Debbie Blair was second on John Lennon. Thomas Hujar first on Lou Reed. Sherry Darnell, looks like you were third on John Lennon. Kara was fourth. And Henry's Choice wants Little Feat. LF for Little Feat. That leaves Uriah Heep, Look at Yourself, remastered from the original master tapes, $9.99. And George Harrison, got my mind set on you, $6.99 for George Harrison. So George Harrison and Uriah Heep, those still available. Let's do a recap. I'm just going to read what's left in this bin, and then we're going to go back to the very first records tonight and do Buy It Now Best Offer. But these right here are sticker price. If you need prices, let me know. I'm just going to read the titles. Dan Fogelberg Souvenirs. Genesis Nursery Crime still available. The Doors 13, which is a compilation. Judy Garland, I Feel a Song Coming. Evening Star, Fripp and Eno. David Bowie Live, that was OG. Rubber Soul, also Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow. John Anderson, Asia. Let me fix this record, it's sticking out. First is Asia. The Complete Buddy Holly box set. Messengers, Bad Company, Deep Purple, Eric Clapton, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Firefall, Kate Bush, The Police, Pink Floyd, Rick Wakeman, The Who, Hooligans, that's a compilation, Steve Hackett, Let Them Eat Jelly Beans, Hardcore Comp, Punk Comp, Wet Willie, and Sun Ra. One more, Genesis Abacab. Thomas Hujar wants the Uriah Heep, and Debbie Blair gets the George Harrison. Those got wiped out. I'll grab another stack in just a second. And Cynthia Herdron wants the David Bowie Live. Great decision there. If anybody else wants price or information, let me know. I have no more new stuff to show you, but I have plenty of stuff to show you again, including auctions that didn't sell. I'll go back through all the CDs that hadn't sold before we sign off in the next hour or so. And I've got plenty more new CDs. And at this rate, we'll probably sell this entire crate of what's left. Let me grab this next. I'm telling you, the bottom layer here, every title should be gone. I mean, they're just all fantastic titles. The classic Deep Purple Machine Head, $9. That's very nice looking too. Not even any wear on the jewel case. $9.99 on Deep Purple Machine Head. This is Cyndi Lauper, 12 Deadly Sins and then some. $5.99. Never seen that one before. That's the best of Cyndi Lauper. The best of Cyndi Lauper. Jim Croce, Bad Bad, Leroy Brown, and other favorites. Can't go wrong there. $6.99. I'll get on a Jim Croce kick, and that's all I listen to for about a week. And I'm amazed every time. Brian Eno and David Byrne, My Life in the Bush of Ghost. $9.99. Byrne and Eno. And Roxy Music, that's called Siren. That's EX $7.99, Roxy Music. Don't think I've ever seen that before on CD. Okay, and let me take a look at it. This is the only record left in the Japanese bin. I know I already have it. I'm trying to figure out why it's not priced. James Bond, the vinyl it does have a couple stray marks on it. Let's put this up for let's put Bond up for a $1 start. Now what this is this all Bond stuff? Okay, yeah, some of these have Bond on the front and they're actually complete. They're like various soundtrack recordings. So this is called James Bond Max 49, or excuse me, James Bond 007 Max 20. There's Roger Moore on the front. It's a gatefold. It does have Foxing. This is a compilation of Bond music. $1 start. It has the James Bond theme. It has stuff from Dr. No, from Russia with Love, Goldfinger, You Only Live Twice, Her Majesty's Secret Service, and Live and Let Die. So this came out around the time the first Roger Moore film. The vinyl looks very nice. It just has a couple of stray marks. So right here, non-feelers, it just has a couple scuffs. And so that is a great compilation of James Bond music all the way through Live and Let Die. So it does have Paul McCartney, Live and Let Die. It's on here. Let me make sure that's actually the Live and Let Die track. Live and Let Die 325. Let me see if there's anything on the label. Make sure it says Lennon. Make sure it's actually Paul McCartney. From Live and Let Die. This is the Paul McCartney track. So yeah, Live and Let Die is on there. Also Goldfinger. Great compilation. The cover has some foxing, just those couple stray marks. Otherwise, it's going to be really nice. Okay, before I tag, actually, let me go ahead and tag those CDs. First is David. Give me 1 second. I'll show you Dark Side of the Moon. But first, Thomas gets Deep Purple. Debbie Blair gets Jim Croce. Debbie Blair gets Jim Croce. Thomas is first to Cyndi Lauper. Stacy was next on Jim Croce. Jackie was next on Jim Croce. Sherry next on Jim Croce. Cynthia next on Cyndi Lauper. Thomas Hujar wants Roxy Music. And that leaves this CD. That is My Life in the Bush of Ghosts, Brian Eno and David Byrne. And that's $9.99. We've wiped out that bin. There's a bunch of pads whenever we need those. There's an empty crate. Let me do a little bit of condensing. There's the crate we just showed. Before it gets buried, let me show that Dark Side of the Moon. What happened to it? Is it this crate? Yeah, I guess it is this crate. Dark Side of the Moon. Dark Side of the Moon is $69.99. It's actually no condition notes. It's a 75 Jacksonville press. This album originally came out in 73, so this is a 75 press. They pressed a bunch in 75. It has one sticker, $69.99. Very nice jacket too. Hardly any ring wear on the jacket. There's that crate. Set this crate. There's a crate of new vinyl we've been through. There's a crate of vintage. Let me do some condensing here. That was the last crate of vintage we went through, the check condition stuff. there's the new box sets. I'll go back through those. There's a crate of vintage, I think, from at some point tonight. Let me condense those. And I think this is the very first bin we went through. Yeah, actually, let me move some of these back over. Yeah, let me go through these here. That was the first 2 crates of vintage condensed. There were some more crates of new vinyl. Got some great CDs I'm about to show. Let me bring this first crate up here. There's these. And there's a little bit of this. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. All right. All right, so here's some of the vintage stuff that's left from the night. If you want to make an offer on anything, go right ahead. Keep in mind, they're brand new arrivals. They're brand new arrivals, so nothing's going to be half off or anything, but I'll be somewhat flexible. First, let me show y'all some new CDs. They're still bidding on James Bond. Make sure I don't have any back-to-back here. Oh, yeah, great stuff here again. Steve Miller Band's Greatest Hits. Wow, this is $99.99. $99.99. That's because it's a gold disc remaster. This is a 24-karat gold disc remaster. Let me show you that up close. $99.99. This may be for any audiophile people watching. That's the gold disc remaster. Let me leave that one separate. $99.99. Okay, TNT, Knights of the New Thunder. TNT is VG Plus, $9.99. Deep Purple, Smoke on the Water and Other Hits, VG Plus, $6.99. Aerosmith, check that out with the lenticular cover. Oh yeah, Ultimate Aerosmith Hits. I wish that was on vinyl, but there is a new Van Halen or Aerosmith Hits out anyway. VG, $4.99. Tesla, this is Psychotic Supper. That's not in print on vinyl. Tesla's EX, $7.99. And Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. Meatloaf is VG, $4.99 on Meatloaf. So right now we got a James Bond compilation up for auction. Very cool. Check out that cover of Roger Moore, Supermax 20. That's a James Bond 20-track compilation. You get like the James Bond theme, you get the title songs from the movies, and highlights of score music. That was at 1, 5, 6, 6, 10, 7, 11, 12, and Ken Crooker wants TNT CD. That's sold to Ken Crooker. Thomas Hujar was second. Debbie Blair first on the Deep Purple. Stacy coming in first on Aerosmith. Jackie, you were second on Deep Purple. Thomas, you were next on Aerosmith. Debbie was third. Vicky was fourth. James Bond's at 13. Eddie fifth on Aerosmith. And Thomas first on Tesla. He put Tedka, but that's Tesla. Eddie Manning was second. G. Michael first on Meatloaf. So Thomas got Tesla. Eddie second. Clay, you were next on Tesla. Sherry, you were next on Deep Purple. Thomas got Tesla. James Bond's at 15. Craig's out. Rob Scheffler, looks like you're going to get the James Bond. $15 final call. If anybody wants backing on that, let me know. Here's some new vinyl. This is where we started tonight. This is new and sealed. Did it just get brighter in here? Or am I going crazy or something? It's just like the lights just got brighter. $24.99. Quicksilver Messenger service. Maybe I'm hungry. Live at the Avalon Ballroom. That is $24.99. That's sealed. That's from 2011. That's live Quicksilver Messenger service, 1966. Ian Matthews, Some Days You Eat the Bear. I don't know why I have trouble reading that, but I do. Ian Matthews, $14.99. Some Days You Eat the Bear, $14.99. Also, It's a Cinch to Give Legs to Hard-Boiled Eggs. That's Maxfield Parrish. It's autographed by Bernie Leadon and David Lindley. That is $74.99. That's got 2 autographs on it. Bernie Leadon and David Lindley, $74.99. Let's go ahead and tag Rob Scheffler, the James Bond, for $15. That was actually what I was thinking about doing a buy it now on. But we went ahead and started at $1. It brought $15 anyway to Rob Scheffler. Okay, new CDs. Midnight Ride with Paul Revere and the Raiders featuring Kicks, $5.99. Paul Revere. Nazareth, Hair of the Dog, VG condition, $4.99. Hair of the Dog. Pink Floyd Relics, $12.99. Pink Floyd Relics, $12.99. Steppenwolf, that's their self-titled first album, $6.99 on Steppenwolf. The Stones, Voodoo Lounge, VG $4.99. And Rat, Out of the Cellar, VG $5.99 for Rat, Out of the Cellar. Brent Robley said he'd give $60 for these autographs. Sold out to Brent Robley for $60. That's sold to Brent for $60. Now time for the CDs, Tanner. I'm going to lay these on top of Bond, or I'll lay them right here on the corner. Thomas Hujar got Nazareth. That's so to Thomas Hujar. Debbie Blair first on PF. That's for Pink Floyd. Don't see that on CD too often. That's so to Debbie, Pink Floyd. Next is Thomas Hujar. Jackie, you were next on Nazareth. Chris, you were next on Nazareth. Thomas first on Steppenwolf. That's so to Thomas on Steppenwolf. And he's also first on Voodoo Lounge. He got Steppenwolf and Voodoo Lounge. And Debbie Blair first on Rat. Chris was second. Jackie third. Kara fourth. Nick Bargeron fourth. Or Nick Bargeron fifth. And y'all are going to leave behind Paul Revere. Kicks, $5.99. Show a few more records in here. Sam and Alan together again for the first time. Autographed by Sam Bush. $24.99. Sam and Alan together again. Johnny Seaton, Reaction. That is $12.99. Johnny Seaton, Reaction. A Full to Care, Boz Scaggs, sealed, blue vinyl, $24.99 on Boz Scaggs. Elvis, the first live recordings, $19.99 for Elvis. Another live Quicksilver Messenger service, that is sealed from 2010, $29.99. Doug Somm, I think is what we were trying to they were trying to relay to me earlier. Doug Somm, Jukebox Music, $19.99. Brent Robley said, Sam, $20. Sam, sell that to Brent Robley for $20. And we have Bob Dylan in concert. Brandeis? How do you say that? I don't think it's Brandeis, but it may be. That's 1963. Pressed at RTI, $24.99. That's a 2011 mono press. And that is Bob Dylan, $24.99. Let's sell Brent the Doug Somm. Doug Somm. I got to get that in my brain. Doug Somm. That is Brandeis. Brandeis University. Thank you. Brandeis. I was saying Brandeis. Got to put a C in there, I guess. All right, let's get... Wow, this CD crate's going to be wiped out. Paul's going to have to mark some more. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these are all going to get gone too. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 5 here. Wow, the cream of Clapton. This is the first Clapton CD. I remember some tracks on here. I remember having this a long time ago. I heard Blind Faith for the first time. VG Plus, $5.99, the cream of Clapton. But, of course, it has other stuff. It has Blind Faith and solo work. That's $5.99. A Decade of Steely Dan, VG copy, $4.99. A Decade of Steely Dan, that's a compilation. The Best of Blondie, that's self-explanatory, VG, $4.99. REM Monster, VG Plus, $5.99. REM Monster, VG Plus, $5.99. And the Rolling Stones 40 Licks, that's $11.99. Okay, let's see. Brent said Brandeis, he was helping me there. Michael Nath actually would like to purchase it. That's so to Michael Nath, Brandeis, and now time for the CDs, Tanner. Debbie Blair gets Eric Clapton. Next is Jackie Reynolds on Clapton. Kara next on Clapton. Jackie Reynolds first, though, on Steely Dan. Jackie Reynolds first on Blondie. Those are both so. Thomas next on Steely Dan. Debbie first on REM. Thomas next on Blondie. Thomas next on REM. And Kara first on Rolling Stones. That's so to Kara Bauer. Boz Scaggs, Tommy Flowers said he'd give $18. Tommy, I will do $20 on that if you want it. And that is sold, that's $20. And Mark, the Rubber Soul would be $45 if you want it. $45 on Rubber Soul. Kenny Rogers, Share Your Love, $9.99. Also, Herman's Hermits, Greatest Hits, $14.99. That's a French copy. $14.99. That's Herman's Hermits, Greatest Hits. $14.99. Tommy said he will do $20 on Boz Scaggs. That's sold for $20. And the Mars Volta, Francis the Mute, The Widow Live. That's 2005 green marbled vinyl, $64.99. The Mars Volta, $64.99. Paul McCartney New, $24.99 on Paul McCartney New. Whitney Houston is $24.99. And Bob Dylan, that's a Sundazed 180-gram reissue of that. That's Nashville Skyline, $24.99 for Nashville Skyline. All right, we got a few more CDs here. First is The Best of Joe Walsh. This is The Best of Joe Walsh, $9.99. Very nice condition, $9.99. Aerosmith Gold. Aerosmith Gold is VG Plus, $6.99. Deep Purple Machine Head, that is sealed, $12.99. That's unopened Machine Head. The Best of Ted Nugent, Great Gonzo, that's a VG copy for $4.99. Rod Stewart's Greatest Hits is $6.99. And The Essential, Luther Vandross. That is $6.99. Luther Vandross. Beatles for $42.50. Let me see what I got here. The Beatles rubber sole. That was the mono pressing. That was in the check condition bin, wasn't it? That was the check condition bin rubber sole. Or was it in the last bin? Where was that? Mono rubber sole right here. Yeah. Sell this to, let me go back up the top. Let me just do this in order. First, Henry's Choice needs to put back a CD. That was the Little Feat that was sealed. That was the MoFi CD. He needs to put that back. We pulled that. We're going to sell this to Mark Cunningham for $42.50. I don't like that price, but I'll take it. And Michael Naff says he'll give $20 for Dylan. That's sold. And now the CDs. First is Joe Walsh. That's sold to Debbie Blair. Joe Walsh is sold to Debbie Blair. Thomas was second. And then Debbie was first to Aerosmith Gold. That's sold to Debbie. Jackie Reynolds was next on Aerosmith Gold. Thomas Hujar first on Ted Nugent. That is sold to Thomas Hujar. Rubber Soul has already sold GC. It was EX. It was an original mono. Ted Nugent is sold to Thomas. Leslie got Rod Stewart. And that leaves sealed Deep Purple Machine Head, $12.99, and the essential Luther Vandross, and that was $6. There's two left there in that stack. Continuing with this recap, now we're getting into some of the new stuff Paul priced. Flying Colors, Steve Morse. This is $21.99, Flying Colors. Also, the Beatles Love Songs, $34.99. That's a 2 LP Beatles Gatefold compilation with the book. Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits, $24.99. Frank Zappa, Overnight Sensation, $44.99. Stevie Nicks' Belladonna, that's $19.99. Stevie Nicks' Belladonna. Yes, Big Generator, $19.99. Can't believe those still available. Tommy the Who, $34.99. Siesta, Miles Davis. Miles Davis and Marcus Miller, music from Siesta, 1987, near mint, $24.99. Steve Hackett, that is Spectral Mornings, $19.99 for Steve Hackett. And Return to Forever, Music Magic, Return to Forever. That is Chick Corea, $14.99. And Bruce Springsteen, Born to Run. Classic album alert. Bruce Springsteen, $19.99. I think I've got about I've got about four more handfuls of CDs, but let's go ahead and do these first. We have the Gooseberry Sessions, Mott the Hoople Rarities, Mott the Hoople Rarities, sealed, $9.99. $9.99 on Mott the Hoople. Janis Joplin, $9.99. With Big Brother and the Holding Company, live at Winterland, 68. Wow, never seen that before. $9.99 for Janis Joplin. Heart's Greatest Hits. I've never seen that cover artwork before. Heart's Greatest Hits, $9.99. I wish that was available on vinyl. The Best of Neil Diamond, EX condition, $4.99. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill, VG Plus, $6.99. Steely Dan, Can't Buy a Thrill. The Midas Touch, the Hollies, that's a hits compilation, $6.99 for the Hollies. And Divinyls, that's VG Plus, $4.99. I've never seen that on vinyl either. Okay, way back at the top, Rhonda said she'd give $16.99 for Stevie Nicks. Sold. Let's go ahead and move that to Rhonda for $16.99. Darren said he'd give $20 for the Waylon. Sold. That's sold to Darren for $20. And now for the CDs. Thomas Hujar first on Mott the Hoople. Michael Naff first on Janis Joplin. Sherry Darnell, you were second on Janis Joplin. Debbie Blair first on Heart's Greatest Hits. Jackie was next on Heart. Stacy was third on Heart. Jackie was first on Steely Dan, one of my favorites, Can't Buy a Thrill. That's so did Jackie. Thomas was next. Jackie was also first on the Hollies. Jackie gets the Hollies. Kara Bauer, you were next on Steely Dan. Thomas Hujar first on the Vinyls. And y'all were going to leave behind Sweet Caroline, Brooklyn Roads, Cracklin' Rosie, The Best of Neil Diamond. EX $4.99. That's still available. I actually leave that right there. Okay, back to the bin. The Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line, $14.99 for the Doobie Brothers. Bruce Springsteen, The Wild Innocent, E Street Shuffle, $19.99. These are bought now. These are new arrivals. Cabbage Patch Kids, $19.99 for Cabbage Patch Kids. Faces is still available. Snakes and Ladders, The Best of Faces, $24.99. That's still available. The Man on the Moon, narrated by Walter Cronkite, $19.99, The Man in the Moon. Also, Jefferson Starship, Earth, $14.99. Jefferson Starship, Earth. Steve Martin, Let's Get Small, $14.99. White Knight soundtrack, $19.99. And Rockabilly Fools, The Magnetics, that's $14.99. Michael Nath, I will sell you Faces for $20. Let's sell the Man on the Moon for $15. So Cynthia gets Man on the Moon for $15. We for sure can say that. And Mark Cunningham said he would give $49.99 for Sun Ra Cosmos. $49.99 for Sun Ra Cosmos. Go ahead and sell this to Mark Cunningham for $49.99. So first is that for $15. Sell that to Mark for $49. Sell this to Michael Nath for $20. Those three are all sold. Quick intermission. That means we need to bring over a stack of CDs. Clapton Chronicles, the best of Eric Clapton. Well, he has a lot of hits comps. $9.99 Clapton, but he does have like 5,000 albums with 4 different groups he was in. So there's a lot of music. $9.99 for Clapton Chronicles. Blondie's Greatest Hits. I've never seen that cover art. 19 tracks. That's got more than that original one does. VG $4.99. This is a double pack, the best of Luther Vandross. VG Plus $4.99. Never seen this on CD. Frigid Pink. VG Plus $9.99. Frigid Pink. VG Plus $9.99 on Frigid Pink. Let me grab a couple more there because that was a double pack. Let's do 2 more here. Let's do Loaded for Bear, the best of Ted Nugent and the Ambroid Dukes. That's $9.99. And the best of the Grateful Dead, Skeletons from the Closet, VG Plus $9.99. All right, now time for the CDs. Debbie Blair's first on Eric Clapton. Thomas Hujar first on Blondie. Jackie Reynolds was second. Leslie third. Michael Nath first on that Frigid Pink. Like I said, don't see that too often. He says pass. So that goes to Jackie Reynolds. Thomas Hujar was next. So, yeah, Jackie got Frigid Pink. Thomas was next. Thomas Hujar also is going to get Ted Nugent and Grateful Dead. Sherry was next. And Luther Vandross, he didn't sell earlier. There's a 2-pack, VG Plus $4.99. I have a feeling Sherry Darnell is usually on top of these CDs. I feel like she's been trying to buy one for the last half hour. Sherry, I think your connection hasn't been the greatest tonight. Michael Jackson Thriller, $34.99. Also, Coliseum is $34.99. Coliseum. We have Eric Clapton Backless, $34.99 for Eric Clapton Backless. Hall & Oates, Big Bam Boom, $19.99. Stevie Nicks, The Wild Heart, that was a really nice copy. Has a promo strip and Ghost Stamp promo. And yes, 9012 Live, the solos, that's $19.99. That was some great vintage stuff. So here's what's left in that bin. Yes, Stevie Nicks, Hall & Oates, Eric Clapton, Coliseum, Michael Jackson, Rockabilly Fools, White Knight, Steve Martin, Jefferson Starship, Cabbage Patch, Springsteen, Doobie Brothers, Springsteen, Return to Forever, Steve Hackett, Miles Davis, The Who, Yes, Frank Zappa, The Beatles, Flying Colors, Whitney Houston, Paul McCartney, Mars Volta, Herman's Hermits, Kenny Rogers, Quicksilver, Elvis, Johnny Seaton, Ian Matthews, Quicksilver. I sold the last Stevie Nicks for $16.99. I'll do the same for this one. Very nice. Michael Nath, it's marked $19.99. I'll do $16.99. Was I not first on JJ? That was Janis Joplin earlier. Michael Nath was first. JJ, then Sherry Darnell, JJ, and actually, who asked that? Debbie? Who asked that? Debbie, I don't even think you commented, JJ. That didn't even show up. Michael Nath was first, then Sherry Darnell. You didn't even put in a JJ. If he says it, he says he'll take it $16.99. That's Paul McCartney New, $24.99. Paul McCartney New, $24.99. Debbie, you couldn't even be first because it didn't even show up. All right, let me set that over there. That was the crate I just went through. And I did show some new box sets. These aren't new. These came from a collection. They're all sealed. If you missed these earlier, just very quickly. Very good stuff here. We sold 2 or 3 out of here. We have What's That Sound, Buffalo Springfield, the complete albums collection. Their first album in mono and stereo, their second album in mono and stereo, and their third album, which I think was only in stereo. That is $174.99. $174.99. Debbie did comment. Well, it probably came through on y'all's Facebook chat, but it didn't come through on Restream. Sometimes comments don't come through on Restream. They don't always come through on our end. You probably can see them on YouTube, or you probably can see them on Facebook. People on YouTube can't see them, and I can't see them. So I'm sure she did. It just didn't come through on our end. That happens sometimes. Cream. This is $174.99. This is sealed. This is the Cream discography. including live albums. Fresh Cream, Disraeli Gears, Wheels of Fire, Goodbye, and Live Cream Volume 1 and 2. That's a sealed Cream box set, $174.99. Deep Purple, Infinite. That's a box set from Deep Purple, Infinite, $59.99. That's a box set for one of their albums. $59.99 for Deep Purple. The Band, The Last Waltz, 40th anniversary. This is $349.99. The band's historic finale. This is 6 LPs, 54 tracks, the entire concert, and 12-page book, $349.99. Where's the Buy It Now Best Offer? You're in it. We've already been through a whole crate full of it. First, we have Paul Butterfield Blues Band. This is new CDs, $14.99. I got one more handful. The Paul Butterfield Blues Band Anthology, 2 CD, $14.99. The Very Best of the Spiral Staircase, VG Plus, $5.99. The Smiths, Louder Than Bombs, $12.99. Wow, I wish this was on vinyl. Oh man, I couldn't imagine how many comments I would have on the post if I announced that they're pressing this on vinyl. Megadeth's Greatest Hits, VG copy, $9.99. Could you imagine? VG, $9.99 on Megadeth. Queensryche Greatest Hits. Could you imagine that one? Boy, we need these on vinyl ASAP. Queensryche Greatest Hits, VG, $6.99. Tom Jones, The Legend. Tom Jones, The Legend. EX Edition, $4.99. The Very Best of Rufus, featuring Shaka Khan. That's EX, $4.99. And there's another Decade of Steely Dan. If you missed that on the last one, that one's VG Plus, $5.99. A decade of Steely Dan. A whole decade of them. Entire decade, Tanner. That's a lot. That's a lot of Steely Dan. There's 4 empty crates. We have sold this entire thing here. Okay, so let me go back up to the top. Thomas Hujar, PB. So first was Paul Butterfield. That sold to Thomas Hujar. Shakedown gets the Smiths. That's the Smiths. That sold to Shakedown. Thomas Hujar was second. Debbie Blair first on Megadeth. Debbie Blair first on Mega. Jackie Reynolds was next. Thomas Hujar was third. Jackie Reynolds first on Queensryche. Jackie Reynolds first on Queensryche. Thomas Hujar second. G. Michael third. Jackie Reynolds first on Steely Dan. SD. Jackie first on that one. Thomas next. Debbie next. Jackie first on Tom Jones. And that leaves The Very Best of Rufus featuring Shaka Khan and The Very Best of Spiral Staircase. Their hit song is Baby What More Than Yesterday. Baby What I Mean, though, is my favorite song by them, Spiral Staircase, VG Plus, $5.99, and The Very Best of Rufus. Okay, those still available. So, 2 more box sets. The Beach Boys, Feel Flows. That is Sunflower and Surf's Up, sealed, $64.99. And the Complete Studio Collection by the band. And that is sealed, $224.99. So those are all box sets, and those are actually, I know they're new and sealed, but those come from a collection. If you want to make a fair offer on one of them, I will entertain it. That was the band, the Beach Boys, the band, Deep Purple, Cream, and Buffalo Springfield. Those are all box sets. They're sealed, but they come from a collection, so I've room on maybe some of them. Okay, the next crate I'm going to go through is, I think, yeah, let's go through this crate. Doing a recap tonight. I'd probably just go through everything that we've shown tonight, Buy It Now Best Offer. And I'm about to officially start recapping everything that's on my table. And Sherry Darnell says she'll take the band. She's going to go ahead and get a big box set since she's missed out on 50 CDs. She's going to make up for it and go ahead and get the band box set. Sherry, I had a feeling you were probably interested in those. That's an amazing set there, the Complete Studio Album Collection. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. The Kiss box set, we'll do that tomorrow. We got to download that app again, Tanner, and do the comment picker. We got to have that ready before the sale. Okay, so let me recap. If y'all see here, I have all the leftover CDs and all the auctions. I'm about to, while we're recapping this bin, I'm about to go through these CDs one more time. Actually, let me keep this empty crate. I'm going to need it to put these CDs in. Let me turn it this way so I can lay them like that. So, first, let me show a few records in here. We have from Genesis to Revelation Genesis. That was a 2014 Record Store Day, 180 gram, $21.99. The Cream box set was $174.99. That was 174. That is 2, 4, 6, 7 LPs. That's all 4 of their studio albums, and then their 2 live albums, all of their original discography, not counting compilations. But that has every song they released. Raised on Radio, I think so. It's a $35 buy it now. So from Genesis to Revelation, that is $21.99. We have Jerry Garcia. This is $29.99. This is a 2015 Record Store Day numbered green vinyl, $29.99. Jerry Garcia, green vinyl. I have not sold the, no, that's still in the back. We hadn't touched that yet. Vance Joy, Dream Your Life Away. Vance Joy is sealed, $29.99 for Vance Joy. And Elton John is sealed, a 2020 Record Store Day 50th anniversary on purple vinyl. That's a 2 LP purple vinyl, Elton John, $44.99. Allman Brothers at Fillmore East, a 2016 remaster, $34.99 for the Allman Brothers. And Peter Gabriel is $59.99. This is a 2015 numbered half-speed remaster, $59.99. All right, so we do have a high-end CD available. That's the Steve Miller Band Greatest Hits. That's the Go Disc Remaster. This one's $99.99. $99.99. These, you can make a fair offer on these. Like I said, they're literally brand new. They're not going to be half off. Everybody's done really well making fair offers on everything tonight. So if you want to make a fair offer, you can. I'll consider it. That includes even the box sets that I just showed. Here's some of the stuff that's still available. Boz Scaggs Hits, $15 buy it now. No bid, Japanese pressing. This one didn't come with an Obi. This is the way it came. $15 buy it now for Boz Scaggs Hits. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts Greatest Hits, that's sealed from 2010. That was a $95 buy it now. The Monkees Golden Story, 2 LP Japanese pressing. That is $25 buy it now. That's near mint, Japanese pressing. That's a Monkees Greatest Hits for just $25, Japanese pressing with Obi. Staying Alive soundtrack was just $25. Staying Alive soundtrack. Olivia Newton-John was $15. Elton John, or excuse me, it's not Elton John. This is James Bond, the man with the golden gun. That was a $25 buy it now. And we have George Thorogood and the Destroyers. This is a vintage bootleg from 1985. The location's unknown and the year's unknown, but it is from the date and location's unknown, but it was pressed in 85, so it's probably from around that. And that is a $35 buy it now. That's a vintage bootleg. And the Tubes is on red vinyl. This is in Rock and Roll Hospital. It's a Tubes unofficial on red vinyl. And this is a $65 buy it now. The Tubes, and that was a $65 buy it now on that. Michael Knapp said he'd do $150 on Cream. Vaughn asked about it. Vaughn, it's $174.99. Craig Thompson says he'll take the Monkees. Tanner, this was a $25 buy it now on the Monkees. $25 buy it now on the Monkees. Beach Boys info, number of records, colored vinyl, Beach Boys. The Beach Boys is $64.99, 4 LPs, 44 previously unreleased tracks, 7 previously unreleased songs, rare photos, new essay, and collectible lithograph. That is $64.99. It is sealed. That is 4 LPs, and that's black vinyl. Joan Jett is a $95 buy it now. Joan Jett is a $95 buy it now. Cream is $174.99, Vaughn, and we have a standing offer for $150 that I'm contemplating. We had the Beatles Sgt. Pepper's box set, $100. The Beatles Sgt. Pepper's box set, that's $100. Journey Raised on Radio, $35 buy it now. And another bootleg, this is the Yardbirds, The Last Hurrah in the Big Apple. The Last Hurrah in the Big Apple, and this is a $65 buy it now. $65. Brian, there's basically no information at all on this Tubes album. I don't think there's a track listing. I don't know if there has location. I'm pretty sure it has, because I can read these tracks, but I don't know if they're actually even Tubes tracks. So Rock and Roll Hospital, Hip Dip, Up from the Deep, Poland Hole, Rawhide. I don't know if those are even. These bootlegs are really weird. If there's not a lot of documented information about them, you can't even trust the track listing sometimes. So, and sometimes it'll be like Queen live in Budokan, 1975, and it'll actually be Queen in Johnsonville, Ohio from 1977. So they'll just put anything on it to sell it back then. So seems like Tokyo concerts are always, everybody always put Tokyo on these bootlegs. It's always something in Japan, and it never is. So, all right. So yeah, that's all the no bids that I had tonight. Tube, $65, but there's some of the tracks. I don't know if those are Tube songs or not. Space Baby, Journey Best Price. That probably is pretty. Who asked about this earlier? Jeff Rice. $30 on this. $30 on Journey. Usually I start those for $45 and they go up from there, but I have sold a lot lately. So $30 on that. And Brian, I will do, just because it's odd and unique and you're interested, I'll do $55 on that. $55 on the Tubes, $30 on Journey. And so there's the Beatles box. One more time, George Thorogood, $35. Man with the Golden Gun, $25. Olivia's $15. Staying Alive, $25. Joan Jett was $95. Boz Scaggs, $15. And the Yardbirds was $65. 1968. Jeff said he'll take it for $30. And maybe we'll have Brian settling on the Tubes for $55. Jeff Rice gets that for $30, Tanner. And now the Tubes is possibly sold for $55. Okay, the stack of CDs is everything that didn't sell. I'm about to start recapping those. Brian said he'll take that. All the CDs, those are CDs that's left over. Those are CDs left over that I'm about to sell. Is Yardbirds an OG? Yardbirds is a bootleg. This is a vintage bootleg recording of a 1968 concert. $65 buy it now. The Last Hurrah from the Big Apple. That is a bootleg. That is an unofficial pressing. Boz Scaggs, $15. Tommy Flowers. Is there a Boz Scaggs still left in here? Oh yes, this Boz Scaggs is $15. Yes. Great. I'm like, can't believe no one's bought it. It's his greatest hits. It's a mint Japanese pressing. Okay, finishing up this crate, or continuing with this crate, David Bowie, The Man Who Sold the World, 2016 remaster, $19.99. Bob Dylan, The Real Royal Albert Hall Concert, 1966. That is $26.99. Bob Dylan, The Real Royal Albert Hall Concert from 1966, $26.99. The New Bohemians, that's Keith Richards and Ronnie Wood from the Rolling Stones. That is sealed, $24.99. Also, we have Heartless, a long playing record by Paul Bearer, and that is $21.99. Vaughn, I will do $90 on Sgt. Pepper's. The Sgt. Pepper's box set, I'll do that for $90. Michael Neff said $22 on Dylan. Sell that to Michael Neff for $22. David Bowie, I'm going to sell this to Cynthia for $15 just because of the corner damage. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to you for $15 just because of that. We also have Hubert Sumlin's Blues Party, Ronnie Earl, Lon Levy, that's $17.99. And Jonathan Wilson, this is Slide by EP. Jonathan Wilson, that is sealed and unopened for $21.99. And Delbert McClinton Live. Delbert McClinton Live, that's sealed $29.99. RTI pressing from 2008. Tommy says Keith, $20 and Boz, $15. Keith. Now, who was Keith? Is that Keith Richards, the New Bohemians, or is that something else? And let's see, what do I have on that? $24.99. I bet he means Keith Richards, New Bohemians. If so, go ahead and sell that to Tommy for $20 and sell him Boz Scaggs for $15. Vaughn is going to take the Sgt. Pepper's box. That's kind of sad. This is really cool. This is from the Pittsburgh collection, and that is sold to Vaughn for $9. That'd look cool just displayed anywhere with that lenticular cover. That is sold to Vaughn Schoenfield for Vaughn Schoenfield for $90, Tanner. That's a Sgt. Pepper's box. I think there is a Boz Scaggs that has an Obi, Renee, or does not have it. I can verify it does not. I think there is a pressing that does have an Obi, but that one does not. So that one, it's not like it's missing an Obi. It's just didn't come with one. But I think there is another one that is. Now, earlier, Vaughn, I'm assuming you're passing on the cream box. Michael Nath, 160 will buy this tonight. If you're interested, 160 on the cream box. It's marked $174.99. and Jetstream said he'd get $55 for the Beach Boys. Let's go ahead and sell that one to Jetstream for $55. That sold to Jetstream for $55, and Michael Nath $160 on that. What a nice set. And if he passes, anybody else can have it for $160. Also, we have Fortune, $9.99, and Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. That's a remaster from 2012, $34.99. Al Stewart, Year of the Cat, $34.99. Now, back to some vintage stuff from earlier. This is a OG Press, beautiful vinyl, Columbia 2i of Wednesday morning, 3 a.m., $12.99. Santana Moonflower is $24.99. Carlos Santana and John McLaughlin is $14.99. And U2, The Unforgettable Fire. It's $32.99. It has a couple of dings on the cover. Nice vinyl, no condition notes. Go ahead and sell this to Michael Nath for $155. Nicholas Anthonus on the Simon & Garfunkel. Nicholas, don't think I've said your name before, so if you're a first-time buyer, thank you and welcome. Make sure you contact our page. We need your email address and your mailing address. Email address and mailing address. We do invoicing once a week, $7 and limited shipping. Now, I'm going to go through all the CDs one more time that's left. Nicholas, thank you. You get Simon & Garfunkel. As much as you want to buy the rest of tonight, we're also going to be here tomorrow doing this. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, $7 in limited shipping. Make sure you're also in our group, CollectCo. Well, actually, CollectCo's our page. Make sure you're following that, and then make sure you're in our group, Whole Lot of Records. Let me recap some CDs. We have Doug Supernaw, Deep Thoughts from a Shallow Mind, $4.99. Matthew Ryan versus the Silver State, that's $4.99. The Mick Clark Band, No Compromise, VG Plus $4.99. Dan Hicks and the Hot Licks, Beating the Heat, $4.99. Ray Charles, Early Hits, the Hollywood Recordings, that's sealed, $6.99. Joe Nichols III, $4.99. The Lost Trailers is $4.99. Ray Kondo and his Ricochets, Door to Door Maniac, $9.99. Watermelon Slim and The Workers, $6.99. Gretchen Wilson, All Jacked Up, VG Plus $4.99. Sean Colvin, Whole New You, $4.99 for Sean Colvin. Joe Nichols, 6 of one, half dozen of the other, $4.99. And Annie Lennox, Diva, $6.99. Leslie wants Gretchen Wilson. That's sold to Leslie. And anybody else, just let me know. That was a recap of stack number 1 of probably 3 or 4 of CDs left over from tonight. Those are all still available. I'm going to actually set them over here behind me before I drop them. Okay, back. Let's go ahead and show at least almost the rest of this crate. The Secret Policeman's Ball, the music, that has Pete Townsend, Tom Robinson, John Williams, and that's UK, 1999. Rant and Rave by the Stray Cats. Can't believe this is still here. Rant and Rave by the Stray Cats. Original under sleeve, very clean vinyl, 1999. She's Sexy and 17's on here. 1999. That's Stray Cats, Rant and Rave. Steve Smith, Vital Information, $9.99. Pete Townsend Scoop is $19.99. And Pete Townsend Empty Glass. This is a Canadian pressing, which has Let My Love Open the Door on it, $14.99. Nick Bargeron wants Lost Trailer, and Arthur Wyman wants the Ray Charles CD. Let me go ahead and pull those. And that was Lost Trailers and the sealed Ray Charles, which is right here. Those two are sold. All right, a couple more gone out of that stack. Cynthia, I'll do $18 on the Stray Cats. That's usually like poof and gone as soon as I show it. So just not the right person on tonight. But if you want it, I'll do $18 on it. This is Pete Townsend's first solo album, Who Came First, $14.99. UK, self-titled, $19.99 for UK. And UFO, Strangers in the Night, $34.99 for UFO, Strangers in the Night. Fleetwood Mac in Chicago, $34.99. $34.99 Fleetwood Mac Chicago. And Uriah Heep, Wonderworld. That is sealed. It does have a cutout, but that is sealed Uriah Heep, $26.99. Fleetwood Mac Blues there, and UFO. Surprise, those are still available. Cynthia says she will take the Stray Cats for $18. Let me show a few more CDs. Not much left over here. We have the Donkeys, $4.99. Teddy Morgan and the Pistols live at 7 Black Cats, Tucson, Arizona, $24.99. The Fleetwood Mac is $34.99. Fleetwood Mac in Chicago. John Campbell, One Believer. John Campbell's $4.99. The Killer, Sam's Town, $6.99. That has their hit song When You Were Young on it. The Killer, Sam's Town, $6.99. Luke Doucet, Broken and Other Rogue States, $5.99 for Luke. Blues Busters, Busted, $9.99 for Blues Busters. Santana Abraxas, VG Plus, $5.99. Santana still available. And the Rolling Stones, I bet there's a couple that's about to sell. Steel Wheels, $9.99. That's not rare on vinyl, but it's always a challenge to find a copy of Steel Wheels. Okay, first, Cream did sell. Yes, Cream did sell. Let's go ahead and sell Mr. Nath, the Fleetwood Mac, for $28. And the Killers is sold to Thomas Hujar. That's sold to Thomas Hujar Killers. Debbie Blair first on Rolling Stones. Nick Bargeron was second. And Sherry Darnell second on Killers. That leaves Santana, Blues Busters, Luke Doucet, John Campbell, Teddy Morgan, and the Donkeys. And Beef Smoker said poop. Missed out on the Cream. There's 3 box sets left. The Band, The Last Waltz, Deep Purple Infinite, and Buffalo Springfield, What's That Sound? And that's also their complete studio works. I'm setting that stack of CDs right here. Santana's still available. That's probably the big surprise out of that stack. Never mind, Jackie wants it. As soon as I walked back over here, it popped up. I was about to say, a copy of Santana on Abraxas on anything left behind is, surprising. So, and by the way, when we say VG Plus on a CD, Paul is very conservative on these CDs because as y'all know, sometimes depending on your player, CDs can be, but to me, that looks very nice, and he's marked it VG Plus. So if we ever put out a CD and I don't say EX, I mean, that's VG Plus. It just has a couple of hairlines on it. But Paul knows what he's doing. So that's so to Jackie. So if we don't show the condition, if I don't say, just like vinyl, if I don't say a condition note on a CD, it's going to look brand new. Just FYI, to understand that grading. I had them explain to me the other day, so like a VG Plus CD is going to have just a couple of hairlines and then just go down from there. Okay, Ambrosia, Life Beyond LA with the hit song How Much I Feel hype sticker, $12.99. That's in shrink wrap. Van Halen 2 is $44.99. That's Van Halen's second album. Elvis, that was a TV special record, $19.99 for Elvis. The Kinks is still available. Classic album, 76 Winchester. Lola, Power Man, I've always messed this up. You got to read it from over here first. Lola versus Power Man and the Money Garooned, $49.99. Traffic, Shootout at the Fantasy Factory. This is not a cutout. This is an original die-cut cover. It was shaped like that. Traffic is $19.99. Also, Phil Collins, No Jacket Required. Phil Collins is $19.99. Disco Duck, Rick Dees, $19.99. Jefferson Starship Red Octopus, $14.99. And Led Zeppelin 4, $44.99 for Led Zeppelin 4. Let me go through a couple more CDs. We have, excuse me, the very recap. Here's the last two we show from the last stack. The Very Best of Spiral Staircase, VG Plus $5.99, Spiral Staircase. The Very Best of Rufus featuring Shaka Khan, EX $4.99. Blue Oyster Cult, there's 2 BOC CDs left. Their first album, $9.99, no condition notes on that one. And Secret Treaties, no condition notes on that one. 2 BOCs left, $9.99 and $9.99. Also a Testament CD. Testament, First Strike, Still Deadly. VG Plus, $12.99 for Testament. John Hyatt, Alive. This is John Hyatt and the Guilty Dogs. Hyatt Comes Alive at Budokan, $6.99. And Mick Jagger, this is Goddess in the Doorway. Mick Jagger, VG Plus, $6.99. Debbie said 15 on Traffic. Sell that to Debbie Blair for $15. Nick Bargeron wants Disco Duck. Jackie Reynolds on Ambrosia for $9.99. Go ahead and sell that to Jackie for $9.99. We're going to sell Rhonda, Phil Collins for $16.99. And Thomas Hujar just went on a CD run. He wants both BOCs. Those are sold to Thomas and Thomas. We have Thomas Hujar on Testament and Thomas Hujar on John Hyatt. So BOC, Testament, and John Hyatt also to Thomas Hujar. Mick Jagger, The Very Best of the Spiral Staircase, and Rufus. Seth, you leaving? Seth just walked out the door. It's not even 11 o'clock. Oh, it is 11 o'clock. Wow, time has flew by. Wow, right on the dot. This guy, unbelievable. He better be glad he's a pharmacist. If he didn't have that pharmacy thing to fall back on, I don't know what he'd do. The very best of the Spiral Staircase, the very best of Rufus and Mick Jagger. All right, left for the final time. He is a pharmacist. He comes here for the fun of it, I guess. All right, so next is ABBA's Greatest Hits, 1999. ABBA's Greatest Hits. Strange Brew, the very best of Cream, $29.99. Syndicate of Sound is $34.99, 66 mono. The Searchers' Greatest Hits, $19.99, 85 UK. This is Marshmallow Way, 1969, $19.99, and The Five Americans is $34.99. All right, let me recap some more CDs over here. This stack over here looks sketchy, so let me go ahead and let me get to the bottom of it. That way we show the oldest stuff first. Yeah, he comes here, I guess, for me to complain about him. I don't know if we're going to Tuscaloosa or not. I texted him last night. He said he'll let me know Tuesday. I'm all for it, but I don't know if he wants to go. So I don't know if we want to go down there and get disappointed or not and pay a lot of money to get disappointed. So, okay. Michael Hassett, stay home. Michael, you was leading me on like we were going to get blown out by the Aggies, which it was a nail biter. So, okay, recap of some more CDs. Freddie Johnston, Blue Days, Black Nights, $4.99. Freddie Johnston. Ray Charles, America the Beautiful, $6.99. Ray Charles. Phil Cody, Sons of Intemperance Offering, Phil Cody, VG, $6.99. And John Mellencamp, Cutting Heads. John Mellencamp, VG Plus, $4.99. Ron Levy's Wild Kingdom, Safari to New Orleans, $5.99 for Ron Levy. The Best of Hot House Flowers, $4.99 for The Best of Hot House Flowers. And Patty Skylafa, Bruce Springsteen's wife, Rumble Doll, EX, $5.99. $35 on Zep. Joshua, will sell this to you for $38. Bump that $3 more, and it's yours. That's a very clean looking copy. That's a Columbia Club copy, $38 on Zeppelin 4, a classic album. So that stack included the CDs. Let me put this sticky back on there. Freddie Johnston, Ray Charles, Phil Cody, John Mellencamp, Ron Levy, Hot House Flowers, and Patty S. Patty S on that. All right, there's those. Looking for the Mick Jagger on vinyl. Somebody said on that one. I don't know if that is on vinyl. Can you get that Mick Jagger album on vinyl? Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, Bang 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 album advance, $24.99. So that actually is a full album, but it's the advance copy, $24.99. Dave Van Ronk, The Folkways Years, 59 to 61, $6.99. Sean Mullins, The First 10 Years, $4.99. And The Grandson of Frat Rock, Volume 3, that's a compilation, $9.99. The Isley Brothers, Ray Charles, Chuck Berry's, Roger Miller, the Standells, Del Shannon, Guess Who, The Trash Men, that's $9.99. We have Joshua said he will take that for $38, Tanner. There's a few more CD recaps. That was Sean Mullins, Dave Van Rock, Nitty Gritty Dirt Band, and Grandson of Frat Rock compilation. I feel bad for asking, do you happen to have Kiss Lick It Up? You can, this time of night, you can always ask if I have stuff because we're kind of just recapping, and if anybody else is looking for anything. I have Kiss Unmasked, Hotter Than Hell, Animalize, Kiss World. I have Lick It Up, Rock and Roll Over, Destroyer, another copy of Lick It Up, Dynasty, Ace Frehley Greatest Hits Live, 2 more copies of Lick It Up, another copy of Animalize, Carnival of Souls, another copy of Dynasty, Dressed to Kill, Ace Frehley Origins Volume 2, another Rock and Roll Over, Ace Frehley solo album, Crazy Nights, Destroyer, Asylum, Animalize, Unmask, and then I have a bunch of Carnival of Souls. By the way, I didn't want to say it because anytime I do this, it usually causes a mess of people wanting on the list and this and that. There's 2 big Kiss restocks happening this week, okay? 2 albums that we haven't had. You know, the last time it was Psycho Circus. There's 2 other big Kiss albums coming back into stock this week. I'll show them when I show them. It will probably be tomorrow night or Wednesday night. Okay, so, and whatever they are, I'll use them for the thumbnail. Okay, so, you know, like when you're clicking on our video, I'll be holding them up like this. This is, Lick It Up is $33.99. $33.99. I don't have anything by Mudhoney. So Arthur, $33.99 for Lick It Up if anybody else wants a copy. And Kiss Unmask. I heard this song, it'd been a long time, and actually I didn't even know it was by Kiss. So I apologize to all the Kiss fans. I had heard this song. I had no idea it was by Kiss until I sit down the other night. I had a copy of this album, and we listened to it, test playing it. Shandy. I had no idea. Is that Seth or is that somebody else? It says somebody else pulling to the parking lot. They're probably wanting to know why I'm just walking up to the door. But yeah, Shandy, had no idea that was by Kiss. I'd heard that before, had no idea. So that's on Unmask. So yeah, that's a great song. I like it. I like it. Okay, and not much left in the CD recap, so nobody claimed on that. Shandy's a great song. Power Veer and the Raiders, Midnight Ride, Deep Purple Machine Head, that was sealed. That's a surprise. Sealed Deep Purple, $12.99. At one time, it was $5. The Essential Luther Vandross, The Best of Neil Diamond, and The Best of Luther Vandross. And that's a 2-in-1. The Best of Luther Vandross, $4.99. Neil Diamond, $4.99. The Essential Luther, $6.99. Deep Purple, $12.99. Paul Revere, $5.99. And this is a few more here. We have My Life in the Bush of Ghosts, Brian Eno and David Byrne. That's $9.99. The Osbourne, surprised no one grabbed that, VG Plus $4.99. The Cooper Temple Claws was sealed $5.99, and Joe Nichols, Number Ones and More, $4.99. We have officially recapped literally everything. That is all the CDs. I guess there's one bin of check condition stuff here. That's the only thing I have not recapped that I've shown tonight. We had a great show. This has been an entire night of great new arrivals, and we've had enough where we've completely recapped everything. Kenny checked it for a poster and the Jelly Bean comp. Yes, let me see if that's in the next crate. Craig, I didn't see a note in there, but I didn't see him make a note on the back or a sticky, but let me see. Was that check condition? If so, it might be in this crate. I'm just going to read titles. I'm going to read through these very quickly. Nick Bargeron wants the Osbourne CD. Let's see. Rod Stewart, Moby Grape, Bananarama, Juicy Lucy, Fleetwood Mac, Gil Scott-Heron, Brian Jackson, The Beatles, Stephen Stills, Yes, Hollow. Tanner has my mic back on. Sorry about that. If you're a first-time buyer, let me just restart that whole stump speech. Randall, if you're a first-time buyer and you end up purchasing something, just contact our page. Make sure you message our page. We need your invoice and mailing address. We do $7 in limited shipping. You don't have to be pre-registered or anything. Just purchase something, and we'll go from there. Let them eat jelly beans. You know what, Craig? It feels awfully heavy, and guess what? There's a poster in it. John didn't even make a note. Come on, John. Let them beat it jelly beans. Yeah, it has the poster with it. Very cool. $44.99. 1982 French copy. All right, now what was the next comment? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. Alfie again. I sure can. Alfie. Original motion picture score. Sonny Rollins with orchestra conducted by Oliver Nelson. Sonny Rollins doing the soundtrack to Alfie, and that's an ABC Impulse title, technically like a jazz record. Michael Caine is Alfie. Look, there's Michael Caine. That's VG Plus $49.99. $49.99. I just read, didn't he just announce he's retiring officially? from film. He's in his 90s. He has to be. I mean, this is from 1965. So that's a VG Plus, and that is a 66 mono. That is a 66 mono. All right, make sure I didn't miss anything else. I have, I will do $39.99. Sell this to Craig Thomas for $39.99. We buy these on a website called Super Crates. Paul teases some Motorhead overkill saying we can't show that. What's that all about? I can show it to you right now. They're $28.99. It was new vinyl. He just didn't have prices on it. New vinyl, $28.99. Let me make sure. Ed took our sheets. Let me see here. Yeah. Also, I can show these. 28, and then this is 38. And we have a waiting list for this. Let's see. Is there just one copy of it? Where's the rest of them? Is there just one copy of this? There may be a waiting list for this. Why do I only have one copy? I have a feeling somebody was on a waiting list. So let me show this, and then I need to check my spreadsheet and make sure there wasn't a waiting list. Also got these back in, and I know there's a waiting list for this. Stevie Ray Vaughan's Greatest Hits Live. I'll go ahead and show this now. Colored vinyl, and I showed that one night. We sold out. I couldn't get any more. I back ordered them, and about a month later, here they are. Stevie Ray Vaughan's Greatest Hits Live, $38.99. That is an unofficial deluxe gatefold edition, 180 gram colored vinyl, digitally remastered, and that's a gatefold, and that's a single LP gatefold. Some nice artwork on it. Look at that shot of Stevie. That's $38.99. And then what I'll do is I can show this. If anybody wants one, I might have to order you one because I think there's a waiting list, and we only got one, Overkill. That's new and sealed. Next is Alfie for $38, David Hoy. David, I will sell this to you. Well, you're really close. I don't want to bump you $2, but I would say for you, $39.99. We'll call it $39.99, okay? So $39.99. And how could you say no to that, Mr. Hoy? All right, and then Stevie Ray Vaughan, let's tag one of these I know I have extras. Tanner, let's tag names. I'm going to make sure I don't have a full waiting list on these, but Michael Nath for a Stevie Ray Vaughan, $38.99. Rami Lou for a Stevie Ray Vaughan, $38.99. And Ken Crooker for a Motorhead Overkill, $28.99. And we will have lots of new vinyl in tomorrow. We really didn't get, I don't think we got anything today. Or if it is, it's in the back and I didn't know about it. I bet there's oh yeah, our packs, okay, our packs of sleeves came in. 20 cases of plastic sleeves come in, yeah. These jackets here, these are, we have to order these in bulk. I spent about $2,000 on sleeves on Thursday, reordering these plastic sleeves. As y'all can imagine, we sleeve every record and we put out hundreds. We sell thousands every week and we put out thousands, and we sleeve hundreds every day. Hundreds equal thousands, so we sell so seems like they're the only store that sells. Yeah, these are perfect for records, okay? You don't want a milk crate. A milk crate, an actual milk crate, like the old-fashioned milk crates, which they don't even make anymore. Milk comes in cardboard boxes. They stick out about that much, and you can't stack them. This is perfect because these can be full. You can stack these 5 and 6 high, 300-400 pounds of pressure, and they won't even budge. They are amazing, and they're nestable, so you can stack them. And you can have records in here like that, and you can have 500 pounds on top of them of other records, and there's no pressure. So we used to sell them, but we were selling a ton of them, and then we would need them ourselves. So we have a crate shortage tonight. We have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these, and we never have enough. So, Tanner, that's $39.99 for David Hoy. That's $39.99. So we had Michael Nath on an SRV, Rami Lou on an SRV. That's Stevie Ray Vaughan's 180 gram. Yes, I just got to check the waiting list for that. I also put Arthur down for an Overkill. And what's in the crate on your left? Give me 1 second on that. How can that be and not have 10 Pan Alley? Wow, I didn't even look at the track listing. Voodoo Child, Slight Return. Pride and Joy, Crossfire, Houses Rock and Little Wing. No Tin Pan Alley. That's true. Okay, Yardbirds, George Thorogood, Man with the Golden Gun, Olivia. Those are Japanese pressings. Those are all Japanese pressings that sell. Very quickly, this is all new vinyl on here. The Van Halen box set, the Zombies box set. I don't know if y'all can see this or not. Hold on a second. The Zombies box set, Velvet Underground and Nico, Rodriguez, Primus, Now Yearbook 73, last copy, Tom Waits, Zach Bryan, new album, Fleetwood Mac, blue vinyl, Alanis Morissette. Velvet Underground is $36.99. Velvet Underground and Nico, $36.99. That's actually a 50th anniversary edition. How much was the Donald Byrd? Donald Byrd, that was David Hoy. Donald Byrd, Fancy Free, a 1969 Blue Note pressing, VG Plus condition, $69.99. Has Van Gelder and the Dead Wax. Donald Byrd, Fancy Free, VG Plus, $69.99. Alanis Morissette, Halloween, Keeper of the Seven Keys, Part 1. Lou Reed Transformer, white vinyl. Now that's what I call Halloween. Smashing Pumpkins, Gish. Pantera Live. The Darkness, $31.99. Death Angel Act 3, $39.99. Merciful Fate, Celtic Frost, 311 Music, Matchbox 20, Pink Floyd, Wilco, Neil Young, Pearl Jam, Etta James. Wow, that's a great crate. I need to start the show tomorrow night with that crate. There's all kinds of great stuff in there. The Zombies box set is $139.99. That is every recording ever by the Zombies. Both U.S. studio albums, 2 vinyl compilations, plus a bonus collection of rare singles and UK-only album tracks, the complete studio recordings. That is $139.99. That's every Zombies track on vinyl. Best on Donald Byrd. David, I will say this for $59.99. Donald Byrd Fancy Free, $59.99. And with that, I'm about to say goodnight. I'm starting to get extremely hungry. How about you, Tanner? Tanner said, yep. Tanner says he's ready to eat. Let me condense a couple crates here, but we're still here selling records for about the next 3 minutes, so don't feel like if you was about to say something, say it. Another empty crate. Boy, we sold a lot of vintage. I think I went through 6 crates of vintage, and I've got everything to fit into 2. Wow. 6 crates of vintage, and everything fits into 2. I wrote my phone. So appreciate everybody tuning in tonight. Let me do this last bit of condensing here. There we go. Yeah, great. 2 crates of vintage left. And I recapped a lot of new vinyl. We sold a lot of that too. That's not including the box sets. I still got those 3 box sets left. The Buffalo Springfield, the Band, and the Deep Purple. And I think I can condense this new vinyl almost into 1. Very good, very good. I'll put a few in here. I'll put the Iron Maidens over here with the Iron Maidens. All right. Let me move some stuff around. Lots of CDs. Oh my gosh. That was the star of the show tonight. Wiped out a whole crate of Japanese, except a few that's still there on the table that didn't sell. Let me put these Iron Maidens over here. Now, what did a comment just pop up? Let's see here. Genesis first album is $21.99. $21.99. David Hoy said so. Tanner, that's $59.99. $59.99 to David Hoy. Is Zombies new or OG? Zombies is new. This is new vinyl. There is no OG box set. This is new Zombies, complete studio recordings. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame class 2019. If that makes sense. I mean, I guess technically it is the OG box set. This isn't a reissue box set, but they're obviously new albums. It's their complete recordings. And that's $139.99. Smashing Pumpkins Gish. Smashing Pumpkins Gish is $39.99. Kiss Unplugged. Arthur, I'll leave you a hint. You might want to tune in tomorrow, okay? You might want to tune in tomorrow. That's all I'll say about Kiss Unplugged. I missed earlier, what's the Deep Purple box set? The Deep Purple box set is Infinite, which I believe is one of their studio albums. Infinite, Deep Purple Infinite is sealed $59.99. To obtain all these Zombies albums, if you wanted all the OG Zombies albums, if you wanted nice copies of those three there, of course, y'all know the OGs of that gets expensive, like in the hundreds. A nice, clean copy of that is nearly impossible to find, and same way with that one. So if you wanted very clean copies of those two, those are hundreds, couple $100s by themselves, and that would be a great deal. So that's why that's a great deal in itself. All the Zombies music for $139. I've sold a bunch of those actually. Probably, well, a bunch being 5 or 6, which is to me a lot for a random Zombies restock box set. This is sold to Micah Santo Gish, and Nicholas said he'll take that Genesis album from earlier. I've got to find it. It's in one of these bins, but we've got it. And that was Genesis from Revelations to Genesis, which is, it's still available. From Genesis to Revelations. Must be down here in this other crate. Let me see here. Better pull it now, otherwise won't be able to find it. Or there it is. And that was to our new customer. So hope anybody new can tune in again tomorrow. You can add to your order. It's going to be just like this. You're going to have about 4.5 hours of nonstop records you've probably seen before. And even if it is stuff you've seen before, that probably means it's going to be on sale. So yeah, I mean, that's what I've always told people. If you get on our show, you're probably going to see stuff you've never seen before, at least not offered for sale here. And then if we do go back through old stuff, it'll be on sale, so it'll be worth watching either way. So, Olivia Newton-John, I will reluctantly go ahead and sell you that for $10. Sell this to G.C. Colleton or G. Colleton. Olivia Newton-John, $10. That is sold. Sorry, I'll overlook that offer. When I saw it, but then I missed a couple of those other things. Okay, thanks everybody and good night. I'm officially hitting the button. I've got a chocolate pie to eat, and I have more records to price for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a great night. I'll have hot pictures up in the morning. I'll be here working on them until then. So thanks for watching. See y'all tomorrow night, 7 o'clock Central Time, 8 o'clock East Coast, whatever time that is in California, 7 o'clock here in Tennessee. Thank you and